gotta be grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no breaks on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Gotta be grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no breaks on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Gotta be grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no breaks on me. Break me down, hell no, that's that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hey, the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16 kill the track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hey, the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16 kill the track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hey, the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
be grateful you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Gotta be grateful you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Gotta be grateful you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you move it, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Gotta be grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F-16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you move it, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
Gotta be grateful, you need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate, so let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F-16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you move it, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie. Better log in, homie. Log in, homie. Better log in, log in.
All right. We in the building. Salute to everybody that's here. Salute to everybody that's here on this Thursday, the 29th. We weren't even supposed to be live today. Opina, what up?
I get overtime or what, dog? What's going on here?
What up, Opina?
We chilling, man.
Get a mic check, fool.
Mic check. What's good, man? We got Almighty Suspect in the building. What's up, big dog?
What's happening? Good to be here. How y'all feeling?
Part 2.
Facts.
Part two.
yeah.
People be like, hey, you should have Almighty up there. Fool, the homie's already been up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the second time.
Like, what was that, maybe like a year ago?
Yeah, like a year ago.
Not 9 months.
9 months?
Okay.
Nine
Time flies, fool.
Facts.
Yeah.
Time flies.
That's a fact.
But there you are. We are live. Salute to everybody. Make sure you guys hit the like button real quick. Hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribing. If you want to comment in the chat, you have to be subscribed. So go ahead, run it up. I mean, if you want to talk shit, bro, you might as well be subscribed. Talk all the shit you want.
Facts. I always tell them, hey, you want to talk shit, man, send a super chat. Make it matter.
Facts.
No cap. Make it matter, man.
And there you go. With that being said, if you drop $4.99, the TTS will read it out loud and we will hear it. If not, it will probably go unnoticed.
You gotta change that shit, dog.
No,
Excuse
I like
me.
it.
You gotta change that stuff.
What?
That's what I said. Change it to like 13, bro.
Nah.
$4.99.
We in the hood, dog.
That's crabs in a
these
bucket.
motherfuckers, hey, man, these niggas be
Crabs in a
broke.
bucket.
Yeah.
Man,
These motherfuckers be broke.
Hey, bro, honestly, Almighty, what can $4.99 buy you
Not a damn thing.
anymore? Not even a packet of gum.
Shit, you can't even go to McDonald's with that shit no more.
Facts.
It's over.
Yep.
Dollar menus barely exist these days, which is
Remember?
crazy.
Remember dollar menu?
Which is
That was the
bro,
shit,
I
bro.
be telling, I got a 9-year-old, right? And I was telling my daughter, I'm like, I used to be able to get that McChicken, that fries, that drink, all $4.99.
Yup.
And now that shit, bro. I just went to McDonald's the other day. Actually, I'm lying. This morning, I got a McCrispy, and that shit was like $12 the meal. I'm like, damn.
Spicy chickens at Carl's Jr. were 99 cents, dog.
Yeah.
That was the go-to for me. Them dollar spicy chickens when we were hungry. Had
Shit,
nothing
Big
to eat.
Macs were like 99 cents at one point, dog.
That's crazy. That's before my time.
Yeah, that's before me.
That's
you
crazy.
old, homie.
Oh, my
You
bad.
old, homie. That's before me, too.
Hey, even gas.
I'm like,
99 cents.
99 cent gas sounds amazing.
Yeah, 90 cents.
Nigga be on the
You
road
see-
all day.
Damn,
All
we're
day.
already getting calls from Minneapolis.
You see
Damn.
photos of like back in the 70s and 60s, 99
Yeah, the 60
cents, dog.
cent,
60
70
cents.
cent.
Yo.
Yeah, it did, even if you like adjust for inflation, it still only be like $3.
Yeah.
$2. Regardless, it's still dirt cheap if you adjust. You feel me?
Yeah.
Still cheap, which is fire.
Yeah, times have changed, bro.
Sure have.
Let's get into
I gotta do recap,
Let's do a
recap.
recap real quick. We had that one homie up here. IE. You've heard it? Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing that shit.
Pac Joko.
What is he, Filipino or something?
Yeah, his
He sounds
name. His
Filipino.
name literally means Mr. Joseph.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, Mr. Joe. So
He sound Filipino. Well, he look Filipino as hell. I'm like, this got to be a Filipino.
yeah,
dude.
but now he's Indonesian. But they're right next to each other,
Okay, that's similar.
like Mexico and U.S. Boom.
Hey,
Right.
but he raps in Spanish too, dog. That fool dropped a whole freestyle
Raps
in
in
Spanish,
Spanish?
homie.
Yeah.
They speak Spanish. What the fuck? Or maybe
Nah, he
knows
learned it.
Spanish.
You know, he said
'Cause
he
I'm like,
learned
ain't
it.
no
He-
way that they don't speak no goddamn Spanish in Indonesia.
He learned it in college.
That's fire.
and-
That's fire. That's
yeah.
fire. Now, I've heard the song, but I'm not familiar with him.
Yeah. It was cool. It was cool. I mean,
He seemed like to make a song like that, you got to be cool. It's a goofy ass song.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got to
yeah,
be
yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
it was like a, what would you call that? Not an anthem. It was
Damn
like a parody.
near.
Like
It's like an IE anthem.
It is. It's an IE
yeah,
anthem,
it's
yeah.
some happy ass shit, but it's an anthem.
Yeah.
Well, usually when niggas think of anthem, we think of some hard shit. Nah, it's
the Kendrick Lamar song.
it's a happy ass anthem.
What was that song called?
Not like us.
Yeah, that one. That's an anthem.
That's
bro.
absolutely an
That's
anthem.
a Cali anthem.
Absolutely an
You
anthem.
know, that's a West Coast anthem right there, bro.
That's a fact. You know, it just left the top 100 like 4 or 5 days ago.
Man.
It's the longest rap song in history to ever be in the top 100.
Oh, wow.
Ever. The shit was in the top 100 for a year.
Hey, but there's not too many IE anthems, bro.
No.
I was telling the young homie, there was a dude from Rialto back in the late 2000s, like 2010, 11, and he did like a Rialto anthem. It was pretty cool.
A lot of niggas don't want to be from the IE or don't want to profess that they're from the IE. So I feel like that's why IE anthem never came out. I think in the last 5 years, the IE has gotten a lot more pride. You know what I'm saying? A lot of more IE people I come across. Back in the day, niggas used to be like, I'm from LA.
I'm from LA,
Nowadays,
yo.
every IE person, which I like, they say where they from, IE, Riverside, Merino Valley, whatever the case may be, is they stand on it now.
Well, when you're at a state, people don't know what the IE
don't know
is,
the
so I get
difference,
it.
yeah.
dog.
I get
I'm
that.
from LA.
I get that. I get
But
that.
yeah, a lot of IE natives don't want to be known because I think they feel like they won't get noticed or people won't care. Like, you're not from LA. You know what I mean?
Yeah. When it comes to like music, you're saying
Music, music.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, being from not LA, someone told me one time, hey, you should do like just West Coast music, so that way it branches off to the West Coast only.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, no, well, that's because
Like,
because
why the fuck would you tell me that? Just
yeah,
do
no,
West
well,
Coast music?
I kind of understood what he was saying though, because like if you're from like let's just say from a place that nobody knows, like the last city before you get to
Nyland.
Vegas, yeah, or Nyland, or like then it's harder for you to get recognized. But if you move to LA and then you're just doing West Coast music, like you're not,
Fact.
then people are like, all right, they might think you're from that part of the region. You know what I'm saying?
I think it just really depends because I feel like when you make your music real regional, that shit puts you in a box. You know what I'm saying? When your music regional, it puts you in a box. They won't play this shit outside of this square mile radius if you make your shit regional. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like the best thing to do is, I think it also depends on what kind of music you make. I think if you make gangster street music, then you should probably make gangster street West Coast music because that's
what
your
it is,
people is gonna be able to fuck with it, niggas from your hood, your homies, etc. But I think if you make like Roddy Ricch type shit, I think it's your best idea to make it ambiguous or to sound like you from somewhere else. When you go on tour, they'll love you everywhere. West Coast
more
music
mainstream.
It's very regional. How many times you been out of state and if it wasn't no oldies or old school shit, they not fucking playing us.
Yeah, true that.
They're not playing it. That shit not fucking Tupac or some 90s shit. You know what I'm saying? They not really playing LA music like that besides with this little Kendrick Lamar summer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He didn't brought it back, but for the most part, if you sound super LA-ish and super West Coast, they don't really play that shit outside of anywhere else.
Yeah, you're like stuck in that box.
True that. Yeah, true. So you're
There's like three different
you're
boxes.
stuck in a box no matter what.
yeah.
Yeah.
I asked ChatGPT about the hater world, and they said we're a Southern Cali based. I go, you piece of shit. Southern Cali based. You're in a box.
Right.
Southern Cali, dog.
Yeah.
You know, it's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up, but it seems like only the West Coast gets boxed up like that. Fools from New York don't get boxed up, do they?
Oh, that's a
You
good
think so?
question. Yeah, I think so. Now, with all the different regions kind of having their own home base, like the South has what they want, and then like,
I think a lot of places is getting mixed in though, because like if you look, say like an artist like Bossman D-Lo, for instance, that shit don't sound like Florida music.
True.
That nigga from Florida, that don't sound like Kodak Black.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For Florida music generally sound like it's Kodak Black adjacent.
Yeah,
that
facts.
shit is more like a Detroit, Atlanta type thing he got going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of regions is starting to mix in. And a lot of regions got other region sounds too. Like if you go to Tulsa, Oklahoma, them niggas sound like they from Stockton.
Boss Man D-Lo's that
crazy.
big fat motherfucker, huh?
Yeah.
He does the singing?
Nah, that's Rod Wave.
No, not Rod Wave. There's another big fat dude.
Nah, Bossman D-Lo don't
Sound
sing.
like 2 in the morning or
no,
something.
he's a rapper.
No, he raps, but he does like singing type shit.
I've never heard him
Nah.
sing.
Nah, Bossman D-Lo don't do no singing type shit. Nah, that's somebody else. Bossman D-Lo do the trap, the trap blinging. Here's my phone ringing.
Okay,
He
yeah,
got
nah,
the same
nah,
voice
nah,
every
nah.
song.
Yeah.
Like when you hear him, you know it's him.
Yeah.
Type shit. You
There's
know?
another fool that has a song called 2 in the morning.
Yeah, nah, I'm not familiar.
He's big as fuck, big old fat.
But I get the mixing though.
See.
Yeah.
I think you should always mix different
I
regions.
think people like mix, even like Cali, there's some rappers that sound over here that sound like they're from
Oh yeah, no, that's not him.
down south and shit like that, bro. You know what I mean? They do trap and it's just mixing.
I think you should definitely find your sound.
Oh, Big X the plug.
Oh no, he from Texas.
Oh, that fool's tight. You like that fool?
Big X from Texas. He cool.
Yeah, I like that. You ever heard that
I
fool?
haven't heard of him.
He's tight, dog.
Yeah, he from Texas. I think
What
I'm
does
not
he sound
super.
like? Does he sound Texas?
He sound like a
Nah,
Texas nigga. That's what I was finna
yeah,
say. That
Yeah,
if
he
you
does.
hip to the last Texas rappers in the last maybe 5 to 10 years, that's the epitome of a Texas
it,
rapper.
yeah.
It sounds just like a Texas rapper. Yeah, I think that's why I'm not super big on them, because I've been hip to Texas rap since maybe like 2016, and it's like I kind of be tired of it type shit, because he sounds like
they all Texas.
sound like that.
Yeah, you know Texas right
Does
off
he
the
sound
bat.
like OT?
No,
No,
OT
no.
is very distinct. Nothing sounds like OT.
Yeah.
OT is very distinctive.
Yeah.
Very distinctive. With the tongue rolling and shit. Who the fuck
Yeah.
sounds like that?
The hard
You know,
roll.
he got a
Yeah.
Texas accent,
He has like
but
the fast trap too when he
don't
raps.
nobody
yeah.
rap like that.
Yeah.
You know, OT is very original.
Hey, for you taking on the bull like he did?
What you mean? What
You didn't see when he fucking got
Fucking
on the,
rode a bull, dog.
Hell
No,
Yeah, no.
He was the guy that with the.
Oh, with the little
Yeah.
Matador. It was a Matador.
Matador, yeah.
Fuck no.
the bull came after him, dog. Flipped him over like 3
They
times.
said it was a baby bull, but
Hell no, I'm
fuck,
cool.
that shit kicked the shit out of
I
him.
tell niggas all the time, bro. I risk my life every day when I step off the porch.
Facts.
I don't gotta go do no. I feel like that's for white people. White people make up. Look, I want to say this. White people make up shit like that because their life's not dangerous. Your life, I know since you didn't go outside,
Yeah.
dangerous. Since I done stepped off the porch, dangerous. I don't gotta go skydive. I don't gotta
None
go
of that.
ride no
Yo.
bulls. Nigga could die before I come home.
That's their adrenaline.
You
That's
feel me?
adrenaline.
We're
Yeah,
adrenaline every day.
is
Every day.
yeah.
We're
White,
on
I
edge.
get it. White people
Yeah.
adrenaline
Yeah,
junkies.
facts.
Nigga, life real boring, so they go seek adrenaline. I ain't never had to seek shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, go to the bus stop and might die. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
because we're on edge at all times.
At all times.
We're on
PTSD.
edge. I'm driving for and I'm like,
Facts. Nigga. Even when I
know?
stop at like red lights and somebody pull up on the side of me,
Oh, yeah.
I'll pull up a little
More,
bit more.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want a nigga directly
Yup.
on the side of me.
Yup.
Like,
Man, how
hell
come
no.
we're always like that? That's how I be too, dog.
Gotta be,
yeah,
bro.
Gotta be, dog. Yeah.
Gotta be,
yo,
bro.
facts, dog. I don't even stop at the
I
red
be yelling
lights.
at my bitch, dog. Pull up.
Pull up.
Stop.
Yeah.
Don't get right next to the motherfucker.
When
I don't know who it is. You
When
know
I
what I
leave
mean?
here at nighttime, fool, I don't stop at none of the red lights to the freeway. And not because it's
Damn.
scary, motherfucker, but
Smart.
there ain't no hoodas here at nighttime.
Yeah, yeah.
I
it's
hate
a
when
good
niggas
vibe,
say
yeah.
because you move precautious, you're scary.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't never told y'all about self-preservation.
Yeah, hell
It's
yeah,
the
that's
toughest,
facts.
the toughest niggas don't live the longest. The smartest ones do.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
The ones who thinking about their safety and maneuvering. Now, you don't got to be no buster. I just think you should just be smart and think about making it home. That's all.
Yeah.
The game is to stay alive, fool. I always say that.
Yeah, because it can happen so quick, bro.
You could be the toughest nigga, but you can't run your hood if you die.
yeah. That's
Facts.
facts.
The nigga who lives the longest,
No
he gonna
facts.
run that motherfucker. No cap, you can't run shit if you're gone, bro.
And
you
around
know?
here, it's a ghost town at night, fool. And then random whips just pull up right next to you. Nah, I'm good, dog.
Hell nah.
Let me get on the
Hell
freeway
nah.
real quick,
Yeah,
dog.
it's just a lifestyle, man. We can never get comfortable, you know. You shouldn't be outside in your chanclas. You shouldn't be, you know,
And
go
you
to
don't even got a gang bang. It's just being here.
yeah. You're just being straight.
being
man.
here. No cap, that's how that should be, bro. LA County, LA adjacent, anything around it. It get like that. It get tricky. No cap.
Oh yeah.
I agree 100%.
Let's get into
Dude,
a
that's
little bit of
some
news. What you
fucking
got?
crazy news, dog. It's good news. It says right here, mom who sold her daughter so her body parts could be cut out and used for medicine gets life in prison.
What? She fucking deserve it.
Look, it says a mom who sold
I
her
think I should have killed her. Fuck jail.
who sold her 6-year-old daughter so her skin and eyes could be cut out and used by a traditional healer has been sentenced to life in prison in South Africa. South Africa is like the tourist spot.
Yeah, South Africa has a huge population of white people.
Yeah. It says Raquel Kelly Smith, her boyfriend Jacqueline Apolis, and their friend Stefano Van Ryn were all handed life sentences for more than a year after the mysterious disappearance of the daughter. The mom admitted to selling her daughter to a traditional healer for her eyes and skin for 20,000
God damn.
rand, which is
Did
1,000.
the little girl pass away?
Well, yeah, they took her eyes
Oh,
out.
they did. Cause you know, I didn't know if they caught the kid or caught her in the act or
mean-
no. Oh, she was gone already. That's fucked up, bro.
So it says right here that they sold her for 20,000 rand, which is equal to $1,100
What the? Oh, Africa. I was gonna say, what fucking third world country is this?
and said that the girl was desired for her eyes and skin. A witness told the court the trio are believed to have sold the little girl to a healer to fund their drug addictions.
Dog, fuck that
Fuck.
bitch. Show me that. That shit pisses me off. It makes my blood boil. 'Cause
yeah,
I
that's,
think
especially with the babies, bro.
Yeah, dog.
With
Yeah,
the
she was
babies,
only
that's not
6.
acceptable.
Yeah.
No, anybody.
No, I'm
Fool.
saying with the kids.
Yeah,
You
with
feel
the
like,
kids,
them the
even
babies,
worse.
bro.
Yeah.
Crimes on babies. That shit unacceptable.
Dog, that's your child, my boy. That's your
They took
seed.
someound child and took her eyes out. Man.
Sound like some witchcraft shit.
Yeah, that's what I think.
sound
That's
like
what
That's
it
the
is.
mom, right?
Shit.
The
That was
mom
the
sold
mom?
the
Fuck that
daughter
bitch.
for her eyes. and
Healing
shit.
properties, no, that's absolutely some witchcraft shit. Like
Yeah.
some
They
shit.
actually in that statement they try to make it sound good. Oh, a healer. That's not a healer.
Healer, that's witchcraft.
Yeah.
That shit probably Santeria, nigga.
Yeah.
They're probably practicing
Yeah.
Santeria or some shit.
Hey, fool, that's that. You think about it, could be your nephew, it could be your kid. Fool,
And
these,
Santeria stems from Africa, so it's a high ass chance that it
That
could.
is that.
these
Yeah.
kids trust you, my boy. You know what I mean? They look at you like their hero, and for you to do some buster shit like that, homie, and fucking sell them off for money.
And on top of that, like, what's
You deserve to burn in
they
hell.
got drugs out there in Cape Town?
Yeah. Africa, I ain't gonna lie, they got African cough syrup.
What
They
the
have
fuck is
African
that?
cough syrup called Montclair, something like that. Sounds similar to Montclair. It's something like that. It's African lean. It's like it's brown. Montclair, something like that. It's African
That's
lean.
crazy.
They got all kind of drugs out there, and it's Cape Town. I don't know if y'all familiar with South Africa, but South Africa was occupied by the Dutch for
Right.
a very, very long time. And
There's a
once-
lot of white people there,
yeah,
of
and
course.
Since colonization, South Africa has been separated by a thing called apartheid. So where if you go to Africa and if you go to South Africa, there's a complete side of white people and there's a complete side of Africans. They still believe in segregation in South Africa.
Segregation, yeah.
You feel me? And I'm just saying, not to say that it's sure it's a gang of drugs out there because it's a gang of white people in South Africa.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a huge Dutch population in South Africa. A lot of white people. So you know it's drugs wherever white people at.
Damn, that was scandalous though, dog.
Fuck yeah.
They should just put her in front of the shooting posse, dog.
What's that shit called? A shoot squad.
Yeah, just end it.
Yep. Facts. I always say, bro, you touch kids. I feel like if you a dude or you play with kids, castrate them. If she a bitch, shit, castrate her.
Yeah.
Something. I think you should be
Or if she
castrated.
likes drugs, why don't you inject her with something? You know what I mean?
Like that one. There was a hyena that went on vacation, dog, for like 2 weeks, and she left her newborn baby
I seen that.
at the pad, homie,
Seen that.
alone, dog.
Bro, I'm not even leaving, bro. I be feeling like a deadbeat when I go in the gas station and I leave my 9-year-old in the car
Yeah.
for 2 minutes as I walk to the counter to pay and come back for the gas. I be looking back. I damn near want to take her with me, type
Yeah.
shit. So leaving your kid in the house for more,
Alone, dog.
your
It was
infant,
for like 2 days, you said?
No,
No,
fool, it was
2
like 2
weeks.
weeks.
2 weeks?
dog.
Oh my
you're an
God.
infant, and she was running Miami or some shit like
Yup.
that. She was out being a slut.
Yup.
Being a slut and left your babies
all that
unattended.
shit.
She got to go too.
She got busted, dog. The baby
Yeah.
died.
That's what I'm saying, but I think they should just
That's
go.
dirty, homie. All over what? Fuck.
Dirty as fuck.
That's scandalous, dog.
Yeah, nah, she definitely deserved everything that come to that bitch. She deserved it, like a motherfucker. Like that's a different type of a level of evil. Your seed,
Yeah.
some kids anyway is off limits, but your seed is even fucking crazier,
Yeah, it is,
bro.
dog.
That's how you know some people is just mentally not there, because there's no way that you're mentally sane and you're selling your child.
Yep.
You're just not. It's no way.
Shit, man, scandalous. Here, I got one. Forklift driver gets fired, then destroys the whole warehouse. This is for all the Chicano rappers out there. Damn, dog.
Get fired and destroy the whole warehouse.
Yeah,
Hey,
but it
I ain't
says
mad at him.
Yeah, he got fired, and I tried to look in the story like deeper on
Ain't no
Google,
video of it?
but they didn't have it. Like they didn't have the where it was at or what city. It just says disgruntled employee gets revenge after being fired from his warehouse job. Drives through the warehouse on a forklift, causing damage to the whole place. Damn, that's tough.
I mean, as far as the owners, shit, I'm sure they got insurance. They'll be all right.
Yeah.
That nigga's probably never gonna be able to get a job again. You like, can you like blacklist a nigga from a job like a
warehouses
police
do.
record?
The warehouses
Oh,
do.
you can't work at no warehouses.
Yeah,
again.
like the temp agencies, they'll black your name out, fool. So when you try to go get a job, they won't give you one no more.
Yeah, because I'm like, how do you keep somebody from getting a job? Like, you can't unless it's the same type of job. Like, if you do something crazy at a bank, now you can't work with no money. Or if you do something crazy at a school, now you can't work at no schools. But you can't just X somebody out from not having no job. But you definitely just made it hard
But
for
the
yourself.
the agency.
Agency
Some of
for
the
sure.
some of the comments were saying that the damage, they do have a video, but the damage that he was causing is definitely like a felony. I don't know what the
Yeah, it is.
Right, is it? Yeah,
Anything
because-
over like a certain amount,
like a band or something like
yeah,
that.
like $1,000 bucks, fool, it's already a felony, dog.
Yeah,
I think in
so-
California, they might have raised it.
Probably now with all the people running
thefts.
out and shit. Yeah,
Yeah, and I think that's what caused it. Once they started raising it, everybody started getting back to boosting and shit.
you see the forklift we got right there
That's fire.
because
they got a remote control. Turn it on.
Yeah, well, we do all the Chicano rappers, the Mexican rappers that try to be rappers and can't be rappers, they fail. They all go back to being a forklift driver.
That's crazy.
That's like the go-to job. So we call washed up rappers forklift drivers. That's like our thing right here, dog.
There's some rappers
Who
that
the
are.
fuck you beefing with, bro?
all
That's some inside.
Hey, all of
I was
them.
on the podcast too until 2 days ago. That's some insider shit.
Yeah, all of them, fool. If you a failed Chicano rapper, if you're a forklift driver, that means you failed at Chicano rap.
Damn. But what about the ones that are rapping?
Don't
and
they make a
aren't-
cool little bag? Well, not if you at Amazon or some shit.
Yeah, not if you a temp
Maybe if-
agency.
Right.
warehouse or- But if you're
right.
one of them fools that actually like took that as a career, then
Yeah,
you're
with the
making
license,
money.
I'm like, I think you should make a cool little bag with
Yeah,
that.
facts. But not the warehouse agents, temp agency shit.
Yeah, temp agency, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I want to say maybe 16 or 17 years old. I think I might have had tried a temp agency. If it wasn't no temp agency, it was some shit called Job Corps.
Okay,
I don't know if y'all got
Job
Job
Corps. I
Corps
remember
outside
that.
of California, but here we got some shit called Job Corps. If you in between a certain age, you could go to that motherfucker, sign up, and they'll try to help you get a job and shit. I never got one. I really just did that shit because my pops and them was on my ass.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, bro, I'm fresh out of jail, ankle bracelet on. Nigga like, you gonna live here, you live here, you gonna go get a job. All right, bro, type shit. So I used to leave the crib and act like I was going to
Yeah.
get a job, nigga, and I'm just hanging out with niggas. No cap type shit. But yeah,
Yeah,
Job
Job
Corps,
Corps cool.
temp agency. I used to
Yeah, I
always
remember
hear about
Job
temp
Corps.
agencies. I think I really used to hear about temp agency on like movies, TV shows and shit.
Yeah.
You'll see a nigga go to a temp agency and I used to be like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, they find you a job like
You like go and sign up or something?
Yeah.
Same shit as Job Corps basically,
Yeah.
but for any age.
Yeah.
The Job Corps got like an age range, like 15 to 25 or some shit like that. Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure though. But shit, that nigga going to jail.
Hell yeah, he's
Yeah,
going
that
to jail. I don't know if it was worth. It says right here, woman busted smuggling 100 pounds of drugs made from human bones. Ex-flight attendant caught smuggling 100 pounds of deadly new drug made of human bones faces decades in prison.
New drugs scare me, dog.
One of the drug's many ingredients is reportedly human bones, and the insatiable desire for the substance has even led to ghoulish grave robbers raiding cemeteries in Sierra Leone.
Oh wow, Africa. What's up with all these African crimes?
It says Lee from South London. She was from South London. Claimed the drug stash, which was $3 million, was planted in her suitcases. Now she's locked up in a rough prison north of Colombo, Sri Lanka. So that's India. Reportedly sleeping on a concrete floor while facing 25 years.
break it
Shit,
down.
bitch,
Fool. What the
bitch,
fuck
what
that
you-
mean?
So they got a new drug they made. I don't know what it is. Could be white, black. It doesn't explain. I
Said
try to look
basically
at
they're using human bones and
But,
whatever is in the
human
human,
bones
they're
is getting
turning
people
into
high,
drugs.
yeah.
Man, that shit
And
sound
pe-
like a fake
and
ass
pe-
movie.
What the fuck?
And people are raiding like grave sites to get the bones because it's like a vital ingredient for that drug.
It's probably fool. Imagine a motherfucker that's done drugs their whole life and they die. Their bones probably got drugs in them, so they probably got lucky with the first couple of
That too.
Or could it be a process of the embalming fluid? Because that's a drug.
that too.
Shit, that's just water.
That's fucking that's
That's just the
sherm.
water.
PCP.
Man, I gotta do some research on that. Ain't no way you can make a fucking drug. From
They did
bones.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man.
ask
Motherfuckers were
ChatGPT.
getting high off them
This is
fucking,
this is a true story. It's actually like a case, and she's facing 25. The drugs that they found was worth $3 million. Yeah, so there's something in there that considers it a narcotic.
Well, fools were
Whatever they're making
they were
it with.
making drugs out of the Tide Pods. So, hey, dog, I believe all that shit now. Motherfuckers getting high off that fake weed. What's that fake weed called?
Look, I just found some. All right. So let's put everybody on game. It is a dangerous synthetic drug known as Kush that has been reported to contain ground up human bones as its ingredients. This illicit substance has emerged at a significant public health crisis in Sierra Leone and other parts of West Africa. Synthetic drug that mimics the effect of cannabis but is far more potent and hazardous. Why would you just smoke fucking weed? Its composition varies but often includes a mixture of harmful substances, synthetic cannabinoids, opioids like tramadol, fentanyl, acetone, formaldehyde, and reportedly ground up human bones. Grave robbing for drug production. The demand for Kush has led to a disturbing trend of grave robbing in Sierra Leone. Addicts and dealers have been exhuming human remains to obtain bones for the drug production. That's insane, bro. What's the effects? It's severe addiction, mental health issues, physical deterioration. What the
Imagine
fuck?
Who the fuck wants to smoke that,
I'm
bro?
smoking on that Johnny Pack.
Who?
I'm smoking on that fucking Pedro pack.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Who would want to smoke that,
Well, remember
bro?
that one drug food?
It's got to do something else, bro. It has to have some type of addicting.
That's what it said. It said it's highly addictive.
Oh, highly addictive. It has to have a feeling,
remember that
though.
one drug that was people's body bones were showing?
That's just
Remember that
a
shit?
trank. They doing that right now, nigga.
Remember that their whole legs are gone?
Nigga,
They
they're
see
doing
their
that
bones?
right now in Philly.
For reals?
They're doing that right now. Nigga, when y'all go home, go on YouTube and watch videos of Kensington, Jersey. I mean, Kensington, Philadelphia. You gonna see niggas, it's horse trank. They call it trank. It's horse tranquilizer because they can't find no heroin or no shit, and they inject that shit and it eats their bones and it eats your
I haven't
matter.
seen that.
Kensington.
It eats their,
Look that up.
Yeah, for it eats.
It's called Zombieland. You'll see, nigga, if you think Skid Row is something,
Damn.
Kensington is Skid Row times 100,
Yeah,
times
bro.
1,000. I'm talking about it's crazy, and everybody is shooting up trank. I didn't see that shit in person before.
So that
where a
shit,
nigga got
that,
his
that shit like heroin. All the meat's gone. You can see the people's bones.
That's
dog.
crazy.
Have you seen the videos where the niggas stand where it's niggas standing up, but they
Sleeping?
fully
Yeah.
bent over?
Yeah.
And then they got I seen in person, there was a nigga at a bus stop. He had a gauze on his shit. He had his shit wrapped up. Nigga unwrapped it, and it was a whole hole in his shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, hell no. The smell is crazy. Smell like a dead body.
Oh, yeah, because
it's crazy,
it's
bro. It's bad.
It's an
bad,
open
bad.
wound deteriorating. Once it hits
I
the
think
air.
it's Kensington or Kennington. One of those. Kensington.
That's
one
too,
of those.
you're going too far at that point, dog, for drugs.
Chad, which one is it? Kensington? Kenningston? Something like that. I'm finna figure it out.
Man, dog, I don't know. Drugs have been. Oh, drugs are way different now. Dog.
Yeah. Well, they,
Yeah, I
they
want to
got,
do a little bit of cocaine, but I'm scared I get the wrong batch. Are you dead?
Especially these days.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
now.
Kensington.
you.
It's Kensington.
Nah,
I got
I don't-
you.
Yeah,
I
these
don't
days.
trust you, homie.
I got you.
That's all I hear from all my cocaine homies. I ain't never tried it, but from all my cocaine homies, especially the ones who like over 30,
Yeah.
they all be like, man, this shit not the same, bro.
Yeah.
This shit not the same as back in the day, bro. And I'm like, y'all, it's crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
dog.
I'm not doing that
it's
shit.
cool to like party on the weekend, like here and there, or you want to drink, or you with some hoes or whatever. But nowadays, that could be game over, my boy.
Yeah.
A little
Yeah.
sniff and you dead, fool. And is it really worth the 50-50 chance? And
Fuck
even
no.
though people be like, I get it from a good source. Yeah, but that source might not know where he getting it from, dog. Or where he got
Or
it
he
from.
might think it's a good source.
Yeah, dog. Like, nah,
Yeah.
fool.
Or it might be that one time where it's a bad batch.
Yup.
Fuck that.
It's just too much of a risk, homie.
I'm cool. Y'all ever seen that pink cocaine people be talking about?
Yup.
That pink shit? You tried that shit?
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, did it make you feel different than regular?
No, almost the same, just a little bit more clean. You know. But even meth comes in pink. They have,
It
like,
used to.
pink
I didn't know
meth.
that.
Blue.
Remember that?
Remember the blue
Yeah.
shit?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I seen some meth, I think it was, and it looked like cloudy ice. Like
Yeah.
ice cubes, and it looked real cloudy, kind of like carbon dioxide ice or some dry ice.
Yeah, like it looked like it
dry
was
ice.
smoke up or something.
Yeah,
like
cloudy.
Smoke
It
cloudy,
looked
yeah.
like cloudy ice. You feel me? Nigga threw. I ain't gonna-
Back in
it
the
was-
day, the best stuff to me was fish scale.
Fuck is that?
That's cocaine.
I've always heard it. Fish
Yeah.
scale. You know, niggas be like fish scales.
That's what they call it. The next piece of news, it says right here, passenger arrested for smacking boy who called her fat and Miss Piggy on a flight home from Disney. A female passenger has been charged with child abuse for attacking a child who had called her fat and a Miss Piggy on a flight home from Disney World. According to airport police, Crampton started swinging at the child. That's her name. Crampton started swinging at the child just before takeoff when the kid told her she was too fat to sit in her seat. She punched him and then hit him with a water bottle before slamming the child's head into the airplane window as he tried to block her blows. Oh, she's going away for a long time.
Yeah. What's
How
up
old was
with all
the kid?
this?
The kid was it doesn't say.
What's up with all these crimes on fucking babies and kids and shit?
It's
What's
just
wrong
crazy,
with people?
yeah, bro.
What the fuck? Hell no, I ain't gonna. Don't get it fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like kids. I like my kids.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't like kids. But I'm not trying to physically harm
Right.
your kid.
Yeah, fat.
Like,
Yeah.
What the fuck? What's wrong with people? Though? I ain't gonna lie. I keep it a buck. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I sound crazy, I sound crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I beat somebody kid ass for touching my daughter. For sure, for sure.
Yeah.
I'll push a little kid on the floor fast.
Oh, yeah,
Fast.
yeah, yeah,
Little nigga
yeah.
out of park bothering my
Yeah, fool.
and my daughter. She 9, a lot of hair and shit. You not finna be we not doing that with a little kid. I'll beat your ass if you play with my daughter.
I
for
told
sure.
this full story last time on the pod right here. My nephew, I picked him up from school, and he was in middle school, like a 7th grader. He a little nerd, long hair, little dirty motherfucker. He don't even give a fuck about girls or none of that shit. Little nerdy fool, right? And he goes, "Hey, Unc, this kid keeps gangbanging on me after school. He keeps trying to beat me up and bully me and shit like that." I go, "Where?" And the fool's already banged out in middle school, like he cholo dude. So I pull up right up on him real quick. Fool blocked him off. I go, "Hey, homie, look, see that kid over there in the car? You fuck with him again, fool, I'm gonna come see you, and I'm gonna see anybody you want to bring, your dad, your cousin. I'm letting you know right now, don't fuck with that little kid, dog." Just like that.
Facts.
And pulled off, and then they ain't fuck with my nephew since. Sometimes you need to do shit like that.
That's
dog.
a fact. That's
You
a
know?
fact. Because motherfuckers, and I think it's the same thing for when you tend to be by yourself for an adult. Like for a nigga who don't gangbang and he always by himself, and niggas always feel like they can test you and play with you because they don't know who with you. And they don't know that you got niggas that will step
facts.
behind you because you not from a hood. I get that kind of shit all the time. You feel me? Where a nigga feel like he be by himself and ain't nobody gonna step for bro. I just don't want to have an out around. I don't want to hang around with a gang of niggas.
Facts.
I'd rather be by myself, move around. Every time you didn't see me, I was dolo.
Yeah, facts.
By myself, you feel me? I don't give a fuck how far it is, 2 hours, 3 hours, by myself. And I feel like the same thing with a childhood bully or a kid bully. A nigga see you alone, see you by yourself, see you might not function with a certain type of people and feel like he can pick on you because he think that nobody is going to defend you or come to bat for you. You feel me? Then nigga find out that you do, and now all of a sudden they don't want no smoke.
Yeah, facts. Like that phone call the other day I was telling you about.
Yeah, right.
You know, that's the way it be.
Facts. 100% facts.
You got another piece of news or what, Blue?
No, that's it.
That's it?
Well,
Like-
you got nothing else?
Not really.
I gotta use the
yeah.
bathroom real quick. So you want to find something else real quick?
I think there was another piece of news. They were deporting they did like 100 illegals in illegal deportation in Florida. What do you think about all that deportation shit?
I think, bro, it's real tricky, right? Personally, on some like my personal opinion, I think if you not coming here fucking up shit, if you're not coming here, nigga, doing rapist shit, or if you're not coming here doing crimes, doing extra shit, and not even so much crimes, because all crimes don't harm people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of white collar crimes don't harm people. Like if you like scam a $1 million agency, they got insurance. They got, man, you all right. You ain't harm nobody. You know what I'm saying? So like if you here doing shit that's not bothering nobody, if you trying to nigga start your family, change your whole life for the better and things like that because where you from is more fucked up, I'm for that. But if you come into this motherfucker doing bullshit, nigga fucking up, I seen it was like hella cases in Chicago once the Venezuelans came over, nigga, the fucking rape charges skyrocketed in the area that they was landing in. And I was like, damn, what the fuck? I seen a map of rape cases.
What it was.
Yeah, and they did like a circle, and where the Venezuelan immigrants was touching down, the rape cases was going up. And I was like, if you here minding your business, doing your thing, just being a regular dude, even if you're not a upstanding citizen, because I ain't no fucking upstanding citizen, but if you're not out here bothering people, I think you should be able to be here, bro. You know?
Yeah, I kind of have the same opinion. I think I'm probably gonna stir it up right now, but I feel like it's a jungle out here, and if people like before, like all the cameras and stuff, growing up, I was never affected by illegals. I always had my job. It's a jungle, and if you a lion,
I hate when niggas say that.
they're taking a job, right?
Like a fucking South Park meme.
But if you're a lion in the jungle, you're gonna survive, and none of that's gonna bother you. You know what I'm saying? And like I always look at it this way too. Like they're working even if they're illegal. I know junkies that come knock on the door every day that don't want to get a job. All they want to do is score. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, so they have because they were born here, they have the right to be a junkie.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And if one of them over here wants to be a junkie,
they don't got the right to be an upstanding citizen.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So that's what I think, bro. Like it's you're either gonna make it, and you can't fucking blame somebody else. If somebody comes over from another country and takes your shit in your own country and your job, then you suck, because you had all the opportunity to get that job first.
I don't think niggas is taking nobody's
Nah, I
jobs,
don't
bro.
think so.
Because let's be real, a lot of the jobs that illegals doing, these motherfuckers don't
Wanna
want
do.
to do.
Yeah.
They don't do. They don't want to do. How they take those jobs? I ain't never seen a white man or a black man stand on the corner and sell an orange. Never.
That's true, dog.
Ever. I ain't never seen your white ass stand at the freeway exit, nigga, for 10 hours and sell some shit. I ain't never seen a
Never.
nigga stroll through the block with some fucking ice cream. I ain't never seen you do none of these things, nigga. So how are they taking? A lot of these motherfuckers are creating jobs.
True.
Let's be real, gang. A lot of motherfuckers
You
creating jobs.
you ever seen a white person out there in the fields
No.
picking tomatoes?
And I always say all the time, look,
I never in my lifetime, bro.
I told my
And I
my
grew up
barber,
around a lot of fields.
my barber Hispanic, right? And he been cutting my hair for maybe 2.5 years. And when I first met, bro, the nigga drove all the way to Burbank to my crib from Whittier. Top prime traffic time, like 4 o'clock. Nigga drives 2 hours. You feel me? He pulls up, he gives me weed, like I'm not the rapper. He gives me weed. I try to give the nigga money, and the nigga pushed my hand away. I don't want it. He didn't want to take it. Nothing. He like, nah, fool, I just fuck with you. I fuck with your music. I just appreciate being able to cut your hair, bro. He like, nah, I just fuck with you. And I was like, you're a real nigga, bro, and I fuck with you. And I was like, you want to know something, bro? I said, you like that because your people are genuinely like that. I said, y'all don't usually have egos like that until y'all get around us. Until y'all let a nigga ego rub off on you. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I know
a
what you're
nigga
saying.
won't take certain things like, a nigga's not standing at the end of a freeway selling oranges.
Yeah,
They're just not.
Yeah.
And he'll be fucked up. He'll be fucked up, no money, but have this ego. Nah, nigga, and I'm one. I ain't
That's
standing
like
out,
what
no.
Spider Loke said. Spider Loke said that when they in prison, the black homies are trying to take it easy and relax. They ain't trying to do all that extra shit. Like get on a working crew and none of that
Yeah.
shit. He said if they do, they're tucked off in the bag trying to hide away from doing any work. But the Mexicans are the ones that are actually
Join the hater world on Light Y.
they're the ones that are actually putting in the work and hiding. He goes, that's everywhere, bro. He goes, you go places and you see all the black homies trying to duck off and just kick it. You know what I mean? Like trying to hide away.
Nah, you got your outliers who will do whatever to get the bag. Like
Yeah.
you know, like even when I was a kid, we'll do little scams where I used to put on a little suit with my boy, and then we made a little poster, and we took his little brother picture and said his little brother died, and we used to go to white
See,
people
but
beaches.
there you go.
Yeah, shit like that. I ain't gonna lie, I used to do shit
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
everybody's not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And I always I brought up that story to say, I'm like, my boy, y'all don't have no egos like that. A nigga gonna do whatever to get that money. Bro, you gave me weed, you drove an hour, you cut my hair for free, and I don't want nothing. And I was like, nigga, no, I'm like, brother, my black barber who wasn't cutting, he not finna fucking do that. That
Yeah.
nigga want that $100.
Yeah.
Nigga, he want every dime,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Like, everybody's not like that.
Yeah.
But the majority
Yeah.
us, we not doing that shit. And the majority of Latinos, they don't got that kind of ego until they function with niggas and then get that type of ego about themselves. Like, I ain't doing that. Now, how can you be above a certain kind of work if you don't have no money?
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, so that's weird, right?
So how is a nigga taking a job from you when you don't want the job?
Yeah, nobody's gonna do those jobs. Yeah,
You don't
facts.
want it, nigga. You don't want it. Let that man drop them oranges off to you in the morning and let's see if you sell them, bitch. You not gonna
Yeah.
fucking sell them, bro.
I'm not gonna sit there either. I'm already
That's
with
what
you.
I would
I'm
tell a
already at
nigga.
your level. I'm not
Nigga who said he taking your
sitting
job. You feel what I'm saying?
I ain't sitting on the corner and selling oranges, and I'm not sitting in the field picking. Now, like my family before, they picked in the
Of
fields, and I
course.
give them
And I don't
props.
think there's nothing
and
wrong
I give them
with it.
props. You know
Do
what I mean?
whatever.
Every chance I get, I'm like, man, you guys did that. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
any
And-
motherfucker who say immigrants is taking their jobs, I say, bitch ass nigga, is you gonna grab them oranges? Is you gonna
Yeah.
say then a lot of them things, bro? They doing it on their own, bro. Nigga at the fucking taco truck around the corner from my spot. I love them niggas. Around the corner from my spot, they open till 1 a.m. and they working hard, bro. They working hard, and don't get it fucked up. Black people work hard too. That's not the. It's not a.
Shit, they're the ones who built the country, dog.
This not
If you
a.
wanna
Ooh,
talk-
I'm not trying to do a dick swinging contest of who
yeah,
work
no,
harder.
black
You know what I'm
people.
saying?
Wait. You sound like Brandon now.
No, not on that.
No, we
You know,
absolutely built this motherfucker.
and that's facts. dog.
Absolutely. But y'all did too. But we absolutely built this motherfucker.
I don't know nothing about that shit, dog.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Well, I
built
mean,
this
it's in the
motherfucker.
history, dog.
No,
You
we
know what I
absolutely
mean?
did.
I mean, it
We
is what
put this
it
in
is,
the
bro.
motherfuckers' backs.
You brought it up. Talk about it.
Well, I mean, I'm not
I can
going to
tell
get
you
into.
how.
Yeah, go ahead,
Tell you
Almighty.
how.
Let you speak.
I can tell you how, because this is my realm.
'Cause
I
that's
can tell
his
you how.
realm, dog. But I know what it is, dog. And in a kind of way, like the way they have Mexicans now,
All right.
it's kind of like that's what we doing now. Because we picking the fields, we're
Look.
doing all the grunt work, fool.
I'ma tell
They'll
you
do
how.
construction for $7 an hour.
I'm gonna tell you how, right?
All right, let's hear it.
The biggest thing. Let's go back to maybe like 1700s, 1800s,
Yeah.
right?
I know where you're going. Go
The
ahead.
biggest thing for the economy, or the biggest thing that sold, was cotton.
Facts.
Cotton pushed the entire economy. The entire economy.
That's a field, by the way.
This is a field, by the way.
Like
There is-
Mexicans picking the fields.
I'm learning.
For them to be able to drive west, they had to have cotton money. They were cotton millionaires and cotton billionaires, and there is no cotton billionaire if you don't steal my people through the cross-Atlantic trade slave from West Africa. So, and then once we get there, once we leave,
Jordan Hatter World Almighty.
I feel you, bro. I know they appreciate that $5. And once you get to now we're free, 100 years down the line, after we've been in captivity for 400 years, a black man created the corn harvester. A black man created a corn planter. The sugar refining process, a black man created. Peanut products. You know, peanuts is in everything. Peanut products in everything. A black man. Automatic fishing devices. A black man. Fruit preserving techniques. A black man. The clothes dryer, the ironing board, the folding bed, curtain rod supports, toilets for railway cars, the gas mask, hair straightening combs, hair products. Home security system was created by a black woman. We created a lot of shit. This country was built on our backs. And of course, y'all too. They stole all y'all shit. They stole all y'all shit. Niggas
facts.
started driving.
some comments.
They stole us and they stole y'all shit. They stole y'all land and they stole us as people. You get what I'm
that's
saying?
what it
They
is,
stole
dog. I
us from
mean-
Africa.
I'm not too read up on that shit,
Yeah.
dog. So I don't have
For
an
sure
argument.
history buff, because you
got
gotta
an
know.
argument?
No, I mean, no, I'm not arguing. I agree.
And you gotta know the California Native Americans, those is just descendants of Aztecs. These are just these are y'all descendants. So when they kicked niggas out of California, Texas, Arizona, Vegas, and they moved y'all out and these are Mexican descendants. These are Aztec descendants. These are Mayan
It
descendants.
trips me out that we're talking about this because, I don't know. I don't care if it stirs anything. But, like, how you said you want to stand on the corner doing orange.
Facts.
Is that because
I
of the
think so.
past?
I
Because
think so.
you already
it's
been
past
through
trauma.
that. And now Mexicans, we haven't been through that
Yeah.
fully, but we're going through it now. So we picking the field still.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, we
He
picking
do.
it now. We picking
He's right.
We
He's right.
we picking the
He's
field.
100%
It's
right.
kind of like in
Like,
a
y'all
way.
went
Like,
through a lot of shit as far as with like
we're still going through it, fool.
Yeah, as far as all them, like
what
as
I
far as
think.
the Cesar Chavez shit, where he was fighting for them grapevine rights, they was doing y'all wrong in them fields, 100%
Oh,
correctly.
yeah.
But like nigga like us would be like, shit, nigga, we was going through them fields, nigga, 200 years ago.
Yes,
you know
that's
what I'm saying? But
Yeah, so now it's like modern day slavery in a
no,
way.
he is absolutely correct. He's absolutely
like
correct.
they have us getting, you can go and Mexicans at Home Depot or other places, and you can go and you can hire them for
Right.
cheap
Cheap labor.
Someone
Cheap
could come
labor.
up, and any race. It could be our own Mexicans or blacks or whites, and go up and say, "Hey, I'm gonna pay you $60 for the day, and you're gonna work 10 hours."
Oh, I've seen the Home Depot.
Okay,
guys
they're
before.
gonna do it, right?
Yeah.
That's not
the same
right,
thing.
bro.
That's basically an indentured servant. After Africans was freed, same thing. We gonna keep y'all here on this land. We'll give you 60 cents to work here for a year. Same shit. It's just the same thing nowadays. You know.
All that is made on native land.
Yep. 100% correct. And natives, a native Aztec. If you go, what's the border? To El Paso, right?
Texas.
El Paso,
Chuco
Texas.
Town. Yeah.
And
That's Chuco Town. Yeah.
if you go down there and look at their natives, and if you go to Rosarito or Tecate
Yeah.
and go to see if they have native populations, those are the same people. Those are the absolute same people.
Yeah.
Because the white people are the ones who drew these lines. Y'all people didn't and we didn't. Y'all didn't draw these lines. People were transversing from Mexico to America. We didn't draw these lines.
Yeah.
So the people across are the same people. When they kicked out these Mexicans in Texas, California, all that, same shit, bro. They robbed y'all land and they robbed us.
What made you want to study this shit?
Bro, my pops early on, you feel me? Because my pops sat me down one day, bro, when I was like 11 or 12, and he was like, nigga, you will never get nowhere if you ain't know where we been. You will get nowhere if you don't know where we've been. I remember the day he sat me down. I was like 12, 11. He sat me, maybe younger, I think like 8 years old. And I watched this movie called Amistad. And it show you the cross-Atlantic slave trade. Like, nigga, it show you. I'm talking about they got niggas laying down like this. Humans, head, legs, leg, head, nigga, under ships. I like thousands of them. Most people die. You know, getting from West Africa to New York, that's like a 6-month trip on a ship.
God damn.
And this is like the year 1600. Niggas is dying from, it's rats down there. Niggas is getting
infections.
All
all that
kind of
shit.
shit. Motherfuckers, on top of you being a slave. On top of you being in chains and a slave.
Yeah.
And he just told me, like, bro, you gotta know the history. And once I started doing history on my people, it made me want to do history on everybody's.
And it sort of like all meshes in together.
Same,
anyway.
bro. I ain't gonna lie,
It'll send you to
nigga. The stem of where all of us, of how you look like how you look today and how I look like how I look today, you wouldn't look like how you look today if white people would have never came and kicked up dust where your ancestors
Of
is
course
from.
not.
You wouldn't be a Spaniard. You wouldn't speak Spanish.
Well, the Spaniards did come over.
Those are white people. Those are white conquerors.
Yeah,
Watch that
Europeans.
movie.
The Spanish, those are white conquerors.
Apocalypto?
No, he said Amistad.
Oh,
Amistad and I'm gonna send you one for the Latinos. It's what was that great king name? Aztec or Mayan king?
I don't know how to pronounce it, but
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's a Montezuma, something like that.
Montezuma.
Something like that. It's a TV show about the Spaniard King Cortez or something like that. He's the one who came down there and fucked it all up. You
Somebody
go watch
said
that.
Puero on the couch.
Who's that?
The homie that came and brought that earlier, he's very knowledgeable in all this shit.
Yeah.
dog.
like the Aztec.
That's fire. That's fire. Nah, hell nah. I just feel like, bro, they gotta be knowledgeable about these kind of things. No cap. Like, bro, white people and their conqueror mindset is the reason of how you get us.
Yeah.
Both of
Yeah,
us.
like fuck it, we just
Nigga, we'll be somewhere in the fucking
like you
village
said, I'm
speaking
not-
our native tongue. You wouldn't be speaking Spanish and I wouldn't be speaking
Yeah,
English.
facts.
Nigga,
Yeah,
come, just
facts.
imagine, bro. They thought them niggas was gods. Just imagine you chilling in village in your hut with your little bitch. You feel me? Your little wife, your kids. Y'all got on little cloth skirts and shit.
No socks.
You feel me? Nothing. No cap. Earplugs that you bled to get in and shit. Nigga, mouth got holes in it. You in the village. Nigga, you pull up on your beach with a big ass ship. A horse. You've never seen a horse.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
They pull up on horses in full silver outfits. You're gonna think this nigga God.
Yeah, facts.
You gonna think this motherfucker
Where the
God.
fuck this fool come from with
Yeah.
that big
Who
ass?
armor,
this?
all gold armor and shit. Probably.
This nigga's a god. It's no way he got this big ass beast I've never seen before. He just pulled up on this huge ass ship. When I was watching the shit, the way that they have like transcripts from accounts of eyes of people who saw when the Spanish landed, they thought that it was their sun god and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, they thought it was the sun god, and slowly but surely they take that shit over, and now you speak Spanish.
Damn. I'm gonna check it out.
And now you speak Spanish. I'm gonna send you. It's called the conquistadors is what they were.
Yeah.
for me, Spanish
Conquerors,
conquerors.
right?
Yeah,
Spanish conquerors.
Spanish conquerors, conquistadors. 1600s, nigga landed. They found out y'all had huge palaces of gold. Y'all had huge immense wealth, and they was in Europe.
You got robbed by the white boys?
Nigga, I'm finna tell you right now, and then if they don't want this to be a history class, we can move on. But I'm gonna tell you right now, since I see I'm informing you on some shit, right? So the Spanish, they was going through it where they was at. It was dirty. It was fucked up. Niggas is dying from bubonic plagues and all this kind of shit. It's dirty, it's grimy. They come to where y'all are. They were looking for
that bubonic plague almost killed like 2 250 million people
That's a fact. So what it starts from is the Asians.
before COVID.
Asians have trade, right? Asians got silk and they got spices. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And in Europe, the motherfuckers who are trading for the spices and shit, they rich. The Europeans, they have no way to trade with these motherfuckers. They trying to get a bag. They like, bro, every country around, it's like your hood. Nigga, you the only hood in your area with no dope spot. But every neighboring hood got a dope spot and it's booming. But the niggas they getting the dope from, they not fucking with y'all. So we gotta find a new route to go get the dope, right? This here comes Columbus. Columbus gets sent out to go find a new dope route because the niggas where they getting the dope around them, which is the silk and the spices, they not getting none. So they was looking for India. That's why they're named Indians. The nigga thought he landed in the West Indies.
I've heard this story
Nigga thought
before.
he landed in
Yeah.
India. You feel me? He think he landed in India, so he see these dark-skinned people. He like, this India. He go back. Tell the queen who sent him on the expedition, who paid for it. Nigga had an investor who paid for him to go. Boom, he come back. I found new lands. I found India. It's motherfuckers in villages and savages with new land to take, right? Second trip, they go. They get a translator and all that, right? They talk to him. They like, it's a big ass village. And at this time, y'all are all beefing. Small villages are having skirmishes with each other and shit, right? So they end up telling on the biggest village, they got large amounts of gold there. Nigga, go back and tell him, nigga, they got huge mounds of gold. He meets the king, Antezuma, he meet him. The nigga got like a walking throne. It's made out of gold. He got all type of gold. He balling. Nigga reported back like, nigga, we found a new dope spot. We send every ship you can, nigga.
Send reinforcements,
Send
my boy.
reinforcements, nigga. We found the gold. No cap. And if you fast forward 500 years, now y'all speak Spanish.
Damn. I'm gonna check that out. It sounds. I've never really looked into it.
It's about right.
I'm gonna send it
It's
to you.
about right. Yeah.
That's the fast
mean-
forward nigga version, but that's absolutely what happened.
I mean,
I'm gonna send you the TV show that I
The
watched.
Spaniards went everywhere and you know, and took over everything. And you know, and every seed they laid, especially with the women, that's whatever region they were at. That's what made. I'll give you an example. Like Filipinos, the name of the Indians on the islands, they were called negritos.
Yep, because they was black with afros.
They look black, so the Spaniards went and got with them, and that's what makes a Filipino. Because that set of Indians on the Philippine Islands were more blacker.
And
So
another
that's
thing,
where my Filipino side, that's where the roots come from.
another thing of how y'all all end up Catholic.
The Philippines is all Catholic.
Same. That's how their names is De La
Yeah.
Santos and all the same because the Spaniards took them over like they took y'all over.
Yeah.
But
I
once
feel dumb as fuck right now, dog. Just sitting here like, what the fuck?
So look,
You know?
how y'all all
But
end
that's
up
true, though,
Catholic
yeah.
is when the conquistadors come, they're trying to spread their religion and they bring what are they called? The Catholic pastors and shit. I ain't Catholic, so I don't know. What the fuck are they called?
A priest.
Yeah.
Priests.
They bring
Okay.
priests and shit, the collars and shit. They bring priests to try to cleanse the villages. You know, y'all believe in sun gods, spirit gods, storm gods, and all these type of numerous ones. So they come with all their Catholic priests to try to tame the savages, which really nigga forced the motherfuckers to be Catholic, and this is how you get large Spanish populations of being
Catholics.
Catholic.
That I know. A lot of.
Same with us with the Christians, you feel me, where they slave masters. That's why I don't believe, I'm not gonna say I don't believe in the Bible, but I don't follow that shit to a T because there's no way you can take my people with a book. You know, they always use religion to come steal you. They use the Catholic shit like this. In the Bible, it says we can do X, Y, and Z. They come steal you with this book. And then they give you, once they steal you with the book and you a slave, they give you this book and say this was gonna save you. Nigga, you crazy.
Where was Christopher Columbus from? He wasn't from Spain, though.
He was.
Was he from Spain?
He was,
Okay.
he was from
So
Spain. If I'm not mistaken, Christopher
Okay,
Columbus was
Spain.
Spanish.
Yeah, I don't know too much about.
The TV show, the Conquistador TV show is called fuck, what is that shit called? I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'm finna find that shit because y'all should watch it. Especially if you want to get put on your history and you are of Mexican or Spanish descent and you want to, feel me, get put on, or even if you just want to, because I just wanted to learn something new.
Christopher Columbus was an Italian explorer.
Oh, okay.
So is he the one that?
Yeah, somebody said Italian.
Yeah, is he the one that founded America, right?
Basically, he just
like
thought
America.
it was India. Yeah.
So that's where that mix comes in, because if the Spaniards are like on the Philippines getting with the women there, the Negrito Indian women, they're making a different species. You know what I'm saying?
It's a fact.
And if an Italian explorer is getting with the Indians in America, Upper America, where New York would be, and all those places, it's a different outcome.
That's a fact.
You get what I'm saying? So it's different.
Hernan is the name of the TV show. Hernan Cortez with the Spanish conquistador. Yeah, Hernan Cortez. Yeah.
There's a movie called
Amazing show.
There's a movie called Apocalypto.
Of course, everybody's seen Apocalypto.
Yeah, and at the end of that, that's Cortez. That's Cortez.
And that's when you see. So yeah, if you want to get to watch,
Yeah.
you never seen Apocalypto?
That's a badass movie,
that
dog.
shit fire.
Remember when they do the fucking when they do the killing games, when they have them run, they
Yep.
capture some other
With the
tribe,
little-
and they have them run full.
I like
and-
watching Boys in the Hood, dog.
Nah, this one's tight though, bro.
Niggas been, and this is why I say shit like that make me realize that niggas been gang banging since the beginning of time.
Yeah,
because
you gotta
these is
watch
just
Apocalypto,
tribes
yeah.
beefing with each
Beefing
other.
with each
Yeah.
other.
Niggas is from the next village, and you go kidnap them to sacrifice them to your sun god to keep your crops going.
I'm interested now, dog.
They
Gotta
run,
watch.
they run, and so they send them two, and then the guys in the back, they got to hit them with spears, fools. So they throw them. They're throwing spears as these fools are trying to
Yeah,
run.
basically the toughest
Just
slaves. Like the toughest slaves, they give them a
crazy,
chance to run. So they give you it's a game they play. Basically,
Yeah,
they give you
yeah.
a chance to run. Everybody
They
pick what
hunt
they
you.
want to throw. Yeah, whether
Yeah.
if it's a spear, a fucking axe, or some shit they pick, and niggas is doing like little zigzags
Trying to get
and
away,
shit,
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to get away. They sending shit. Nah, Apocalypto is amazing.
The movie was dope. Yeah, it was
Hold on,
shot
hold
really
on.
well.
My boy dropped $5.
Shout out almighty suspect making my people black. Look intelligent out here instead of being ignorant and just talking about violence, gangs, and drugs.
Yeah, we're
I
not there
appreciate
yet, though,
that,
big
bro.
dog.
I appreciate
We
that.
about to
though.
get there right now.
Nah, look, a lot of motherfuckers, what y'all gotta know is I'm two-sided, gang. It's two sides to this madness. I got the highly intellectual side, while I inform you about a gang of knowledge
Hit the
that you
switch.
didn't know. And I got the switch where I'll slap the shit out you too. You gotta be well-rounded. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
Gotta be well-rounded. My pops taught me how to throw them bitches and how to read.
I feel like Trap Boy now, dog. Lost out the loop.
Yeah. Nah, you good,
Nah, you
man.
definitely gotta go do some research. You'll
do.
find out how rich of a history your people actually have.
Yeah, fact.
Y'all and us have a very rich history.
Yes, it's similar.
It's
yeah.
actually damn near the same thing.
I've been
See, I
wanting to
don't-
find out where I come from too, like my family bloodline and
Yeah.
shit like that. Cause I have my dad still, but I never be asking them shit.
Right. You
dog.
should while you still here.
The Santa Maria ship.
A fact. You should.
Yeah,
You should.
I've been
I
wanting
regret
to,
that
dog.
because my great grandpa, I met him, and my grandpa, I met him, and I wanted to ask him once I got a little older and I got hip into history. It was a lot of World War II questions I wanted to ask that nigga,
Yeah.
and he was in World War II, and I never got to ask the nigga.
I know a lot about shit that I just don't like to get into because like people be like those topics is like almost seems like politic topics like
Facts,
the
facts,
government,
facts,
but
facts.
I'm starting to like I understand the whole thing, bro. Like I feel like we're in modern day slavery ourselves, our culture.
I feel like it's.
I feel like we get taken advantage of a lot.
Of course.
Like and then your culture had its time like back 400 years ago, and now like you said that mentality like I ain't gonna stand on the corner and fucking
Facts.
so on.
Y'all forced
that
us to. Why
that
the
comes
fuck would
from that
we?
mentality, dog. Yeah, like
100%.
my people did that shit. We ain't doing that shit no more.
100%. No, that's a fact.
But
And
we do it though because we're still kind of stuck in that. You know what I mean?
when it comes to the politics shit, how I describe it, I describe that shit as like nigga SmackDown versus Raw. I feel like, bro, it's two sides, SmackDown, Republicans, Raw, Democrats, and then it's really Vince McMahon in the back. We don't know who it is. It's really Vince McMahon who
Pulling
run
all
all
the
of this shit.
strings.
You think these wrestling matches is real? You think Undertaker
Exactly.
and Kane really brothers? You think they really beef with the Dudley Bros or some shit? Man, these niggas be backstage kicking it,
Kicking it,
eating.
chilling.
They really
Yeah.
brothers, and it's all fake, and they all
those
cosplay.
guys in the background. You know that if the guy they put that didn't do the job, whether he's a Democrat or Republican, if he don't get the job done, they're going to go to the other side the next 4 years. That's how they do it.
I think that
They don't care.
I think they already got the renter written up, just like how they
Yeah.
already know who getting the heavyweight championship belt way before this shit start. They say, yeah, I want y'all to fight, yell, make it look like Triple H. You gonna take the belt home this time for 4 years.
Yeah, and
you
then
got
we'll
the belt.
give it to this
and we
homie.
gonna give it to the other side
Yeah.
after. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but I want
exactly,
y'all
yeah.
to have this fake beef and hate each other
Yeah.
the whole time. Vince McMahon, the one who really runs
Cashing
it.
in,
Who it
making all the
is,
money.
I don't know, but I absolutely feel like, bro, Republicans and Democrats, all that shit is a smokescreen for them to do whatever they want to us, all kind of shit, and they just have y'all fighting amongst some shit that don't even really matter.
Yeah.
It don't even pertain to your daily fucking routine, dog.
And they say voting shit don't even matter. You're not
about nickels and dimes.
If it's not the electoral votes, that shit don't matter. I feel like as far as state shit, like, you know what I'm saying, like felon propositions and things like those, that matter. Vote for those 100%. That shit matter. Yo, state shit, that shit matter 100%. But presidential shit, no. You might as well stay.
It's funny because they're like, oh, you know, someone told me one time, well, dude, this new president, you know, gas is a $1 cheaper now, and I'm like, dog,
whoop-de-doo.
I'm like, at the studio, Lil Green charging me $2.50 a soda. More than $1 for a
nigga. Bro, that's like saying, yeah, look, so now the WWE, not a tag team belt, and the heavyweight tag team belt is on our side. Like, nigga, this shit don't matter. It don't matter, bro. Like, I don't feel like my life has changed under no administration whatsoever.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
We still hustling.
It'd be small little changes, and it'd be small little shit. I think you can always go back to the WWE analogy. Like, nigga, they move Raw to 8 o'clock, and now I gotta stay up a little longer to see it.
Yeah.
Small minor inconveniences, but nothing really changed. Gas to change for $1.
Yeah, I mean, what's that gonna do? Yeah,
come on, bro, that's regular. I think all that shit is fake and a facade, you know?
Yeah, it's funny how people will argue though over that shit.
Oh yeah,
bro, niggas be going to
war.
Niggas killing each other over that shit.
So the nickel over nickels and dimes. Yeah, over nickels and dimes, dog.
Crazy.
Hey, salute to everybody that's in the building. Make sure you guys hit the like button.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. If you're trying to comment in the chat and you can't, that means you're not subscribed. Hit the subscribe button, talk your shit. Hey, introduce our guest real quick.
Oh yeah, we got Almighty Suspect in the building, man, and we're not gonna go back to
no. Okay, so fool, look. Before we go into this interview, you don't got a Swiss Army knife on you, do you? I gotta pat you down,
Hell
my boy.
no. Hey, did y'all ever see any knife on any video?
I just gotta make sure we're all safe here.
Them niggas lying on me. That's police shit. Nobody ever saw no weapon in the video.
Man.
That's officer activities, and them niggas is crazy for that shit.
I just gotta make sure we're all safe. And we're all cool, because a Swiss Army knife, that's real deadly.
There was never no weapons. Nobody could show me any footage of me with a weapon. That's cap.
Okay, now you can proceed.
Okay,
It's cap. They police for that shit, man.
we got Almighty Suspect in the building.
Damn,
The one, the
son,
only,
where'd
feel
you
me?
find this?
Hell yeah, I been this thing.
Yeah, we're not gonna go into the childhood. We did that already on the last
Facts.
one. What's up with you, man? What's new, dog? What you been up to?
Shit, bro, chilling, man, getting to the money, bro. You know, raising the kids. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro.
How old's your? How many kids you got?
I got 2, bro.
2, a boy and a girl.
2 girls.
2 girls. Oh shit.
9.
That's a handful for sure.
8-month-old and a 9-year-old.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Shit crazy.
Is a 9-year-old sports and shit?
She really a fucking TikTok ass baby.
Yeah,
you know what
that's
I'm
cool.
saying? So she just be dancing on TikTok all day. I think my baby gonna turn into like an internet personality. She always been big on that. Like,
That's
you know,
a career nowadays, fool.
Yeah.
That's big money too.
I think she gonna end up doing that type of stuff because she give me that type of vibe. You know, she always want to be in front of a camera. She always dancing, doing little TikTok videos, watching other YouTubers and little stuff like that. I think she gonna.
That sounds about right. I asked that question because that's like the 2 answers I get. Like, you know, when I'm out there playing hoops with my fellas, I'm like, it's either soccer, they're in soccer, or they're like going to tournaments for sports, or it's like YouTube. Doing
That's
YouTube,
dope though,
yeah, it's
because
dope.
that's big money. That keeps them out of the street life.
Facts.
And it's doing something they like to do.
Facts.
You don't
And
want them to do something they don't want to do.
Yeah,
I think I might have been inspiring her, you know? Even though, like, during my heyday of rap, she was a baby. She 9, so, like, you know, my heyday. But she knew I was. She watched my music videos. She familiar with some of my music. Like, you know what I'm
Is
saying?
that your firstborn?
Yeah, my firstborn.
Yeah, no, the firstborn
Watches
always
that.
goes after, like, like what you do. They follow you, dog. It's like that's your DNA right there. Like,
Yeah.
she
That's a
knows
fact.
what you like, what you don't like, without you even having to tell her.
That's a fact.
and
You
the
know,
crazy
I've
part
noticed
is
that.
to be honest, is she probably watches like when you do the pods and stuff, and like I'm saying they because I got nephews that age, and they pick up most of the good things. They learn fast, bro.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? They learn like, okay, I hear my nephews like, I could do this if I was you on there, and I'm like, dang, dog, what the hell?
Yeah, you tell them not to watch you, and they still watch you.
They still watch it.
Facts,
Yeah,
facts.
yeah.
Does she watch your
I know for the most part now, My daughter don't watch No Jumper, but she do watch my music videos, little stuff like that. She might catch a glimpse if my mom's is watching No Jumper or some shit. I know my pops do, you know. But like, nah, she don't really watch that. She really just be in her own little world, bro. She watch little girl TikTok videos and she fucking addicted to K-pop. I'm like, bro, her little black ass loves some K-pop, bro. You know, she a cool little girl, bro. That's really all I really be doing. But I really keep a lot of that shit off the internet, bro, because people weird.
Your family, you
I
got
keep
to,
that
bro.
shit off the internet, bro. That's really
you.
all I be doing, bro. Raising the kids. You feel me? I might do my little to get money around this motherfucker. All I do, get some money, raise the babies, bro. Stay out the way.
The right shit. That's the right shit to do, man.
You gotta keep
That's
the family business off the internet, fool, because that's the type of shit that'll make you want to murk a motherfucker when they do.
People weird, bro.
Yeah,
Especially
fool.
being on fucking No Jumper, bro. That shit, nigga. I ain't never ever. I've always been used to being hated with the rap shit, but that shit I'm talking about, they some of the most toxic and hateful fan base ever, nigga. You post your kid, that shit'll be on the Reddit.
Yup.
Niggas will be fucking drawing dicks and shit, all type of weird,
crazy.
all
Ain't
type
it-
of
ain't it
weird
wild
shit,
how
bro.
They got so much hate for a motherfucker they never met.
Don't
dog?
know. That
That's
shit
weird,
is
fool.
weird to me.
Yeah, dog.
I've never understood the type of motherfucker that nigga don't fuck with you. I've never thought of, I see somebody on the internet I don't like. I ain't never thought of, let me go to their Instagram, comment a picture or comment under a picture or DM them how much I don't like them or something I don't like about them. Like, bro, you gotta have some form of a mental illness.
Yeah.
You weird.
Yeah, that's mental
You weird.
shit.
Yeah.
You a type of nigga. Just think about this, bro. You sitting at home, you see somebody on YouTube, and you're like, I think this nigga a bitch. I don't like what he did. You go and you go on Instagram,
Yeah.
you type his name in, find it,
Message them.
message him, and then it be times where I know you didn't got it and I didn't got it, where the nigga be talking to himself for a fucking year.
Yeah, dog. Yeah.
You've been talking
I
to
get it all
yourself
the
in
time,
my
fool.
DM
Yeah.
for a year, replying to stories, and I'm a bitch ass nigga for 18 months and ain't said nothing.
Yeah, but what happens, fool, I've noticed when they do that, it's like one day they might not fuck with you. The next day they're trying to be
Let's
cool
say some
with
nice
you.
shit.
Yeah,
Nigga
fool,
be hating.
goes bad,
You'll
good,
scroll
good.
up and he was your fan last
Yeah,
year.
fool.
Yeah.
Bro, I
Wow.
There's a lot
swear.
of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Internet is
fool.
weird,
And
bro.
I have all that shit in the request. So like when I get a request, I already know what message is gonna be. One
I
of
like
those.
going back and forth sometimes when I'm bored, fool. But once
If I got time,
yeah, I go
I'm
back
talking
and
shit.
forth. But then once I get bored, I delete it and fucking block them. Be like, there you go.
Damn, I'm
bitch.
already on the. I don't even read them.
Yeah.
And they're in there, and I just delete.
And also, what's really fucked up is when motherfuckers like you got other content creators or YouTubers that beef with you, and you don't say shit, nothing. But then when you finally do say some, motherfuckers like, damn, you're just using that fool for clout. What are you talking about, bitch? That fool's been on my bumper for 6 months.
Yeah.
I finally say something, and now it's me.
And now it's me.
What the fuck are you talking about, dog?
Facts, bro.
I get that
Facts,
shit
bro.
so much, fool. It's crazy, dog.
I could go through my DMs right now
I know.
and find messages of a nigga talking to himself.
Fuck.
No cap, a nigga right here. I'll smoke you, bro.
Damn,
What the
really?
fuck did I
Yeah,
do?
fool. You know, mine say your day's coming, bitch. Wait till you. The same thing. Your day's coming. Can't wait. Your day's coming. I'll be like, fool,
bro.
shut the fuck up, dog. What I do, homie?
Hey, blood, you a bitch on my mama, nigga. You a hoe for real. Stop acting like you like that before you get chip, bitch ass nigga.
Wow.
At 7:55 a.m.
Wow, dog.
Where is your bitches?
A.M. fool. That's crazy.
Early in
dog.
the morning.
Are you
too, huh?
not? You can't be laying in the bed with a bitch, cause I ain't never been that mad. In the
Yeah.
bed with a bitch that I'm a DM a grown ass man that I don't know, and like, bro, that should be crazy, man. The internet has just made it so comfortable for people to say anything with no repercussions. So now it's just rampant.
Open game.
Yeah.
Open season.
Rampant.
Open season.
Yeah, fool. I get that shit too. I get motherfuckers all day like, hey, you ranked it on this, fool. You're a bitch. Nah. I want to see you come try me, dog. Fuck holding on to another man's name. Let me see.
4:26 a.m.
dog.
4:26 a.m. today, nigga. Nigga, you a bitch. Fake ass pin, money mic ass nigga. You goofy ass niggas like you get stepped on in Philly, you pussy. You fool, nigga. Bitch ass light skin
Damn, in
nigga.
Philadelphia? Philadelphia?
What
Damn,
the
dog.
4:26 a.m. What are you beefing with me for?
Over a video they saw that they don't even know if it's real or fake.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Over a video you seen on the internet, you went and searched my name up, DM'd me how you felt.
Yeah, fool.
You motherfuckers are outlaw rockers.
Yeah, fool. That's fucking wild. Man.
Question Antoine Dotson, you got
Outlaw
back
Rockers.
by Adam 16. Brendan is behind you. Point and shoot was right about everything sharp. The P did voodoo LOL.
Yeah,
fool.
even shit like that. Like, motherfuckers feel comfortable calling me the Antoine Dotson hide your kids ass shit. I told a nigga, let me see a nigga in person saying that shit, and I'm gonna slap the shit out of nigga.
They won't though.
It's all fun and games on the internet.
I've never had a bad interaction in the streets, fool.
Nope.
I've had people tell me you're not outside, wait till we see you, but I'm everywhere, dog.
And I've
Like,
never had a problem.
everybody walks up and it's cool.
No.
Hey, you're the guy from YouTube. What up?
All my
Blah, blah,
problems
blah.
been my real ops.
Yeah, real
it
ops,
ain't
yeah,
never
for sure.
been no fan who walked up
Nope.
and was like, oh, what's up with you? What's up with that podcast shit, you bitch ass nigga? That's never happened.
Dog. I think when we see those comments, fool, they're either kids or people from like the Midwest, dog. Not from
Small
Cali.
random ass towns,
Yep.
small ass places where they just, it's like, what I noticed is, bro, I say that a hater just a disgruntled fan.
Yep.
He don't know how to like you, but he really want to like you. He just don't know how.
Or it could be like sick people, fool. And I don't mean sick like they're
They're slow.
mental.
Yeah, they're retarded.
They're slow. You have to
You know what I
be.
mean? They're
You have to
locked
be.
in. You've ever seen those fools that'll take pictures or videos and they're in the room and they're locked in that room like all day, fool, because they got nowhere to go. They got no friends. They got no life.
Yeah.
So they're just locked in them four walls.
That's another thing,
watching
bro.
videos, and then they're getting all these crazy ideas in their head. That's a lot of the people that I see in my DMs, though.
But bro, that's another thing that because we do this podcast shit and it's not rap, like people get stalked for music. Like I had like a lot of motherfuckers in my DM for music, but it's different with podcasts because they feel like they know you because they sitting listening to your thoughts.
Yeah.
They feel like they know you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then it's like they live vicariously through you, like how bitches do with these reality TV shows and shit.
It's weird.
It's weird.
That's weird, dog.
Because I know everybody in here who had a bitch,
but yeah, that's some
they
weird
all do it.
Yeah.
They all do it. Where women do it all day. Where I ain't never, ever, ever seen a nigga with his bitch and thought she was cute and reposted it and was like, this is so fire. I need this.
I think sometimes it's some real gangsters, what fake pages, because they don't want to do it with their real page because they'll look crazy doing that.
Facts.
You
But
get
you
what
know-
I'm saying? Like like if it's a solid homie, he's not gonna put his real page because then homies will get on like, fool, what are you tripping on? That you don't even know him, making a weird comment like. So they'll do a fake page. And I think some of those are in the DMs for
But
sure.
you get what I'm
dog.
saying though? Like niggas think like bitches and think like women because that's what women do. Where I know how many times y'all seen a bitch on Instagram where she'll repost a relationship or she'll repost some famous couple
Yeah.
and she'll repost it and be like she want this, and niggas do the same thing where they watch niggas podcasts and be living through them, through their war stories and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga end up
it's
thinking he
weird.
that. Nigga do the same. Like you think like a bitch where you watch a motherfucker and you think you know them
yeah.
and you
They know
think,
you, yo.
and now they want to DM you about what you should have did and like all that shit is just weird, bro. I'm not DMing. I'm not commenting under no man picture.
Entertaining it. Yeah, I'm not. None of that shit, dog.
I'm
Like,
just not. If I don't know you, I'm not commenting under no nigga picture.
yeah, facts.
If you not my homie,
that's right.
I'm not commenting under your picture.
Yeah.
Some cool shit, I'm not. If I don't know you, I'm not even commenting no cool shit. I'll double tap.
Yeah, it's what up. Yeah.
So it's under no circumstances am I commenting some hater shit.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
I'm not even commenting some good shit under a nigga I don't know. So some hater shit, man, niggas is mental. You are off your rocker if you go to somebody's page you don't know just because they did something you don't like on a podcast.
Yeah, ain't got nothing to do with you,
It don't
homie.
got
Like, what
shit
the
to do
fuck?
with you.
Like with me, I get a lot of like, oh, you've never been nowhere, you've never been to jail or done none of that, which is
I hate
totally
that
false.
shit.
Which is totally
I hate that
false.
shit.
But it's like you got that from me because I've never told my story, so you don't know nothing
Yeah,
about me,
I don't know
motherfucker.
nothing about
Thank you.
You don't know shit about me.
Thank you. It's this motherfucker who be on Grindr. It's this motherfucker who be on Grindr.
I know who you're talking
It's this
about.
motherfucker who be on Grindr. The nigga said the same story.
He's coming up here the 12th, the 16th.
He said
What's
the
the Grindr,
same.
though?
He said the same
gay
shit.
app.
It's a gay dating app.
What
Ask
the
that nigga
fuck?
about that shit.
Yeah.
Gay dating app. Same shit. Somebody send me a clip where niggas say, hey, you so tough, but where your jail stories? Where your county jail stories? Where your prison stories? Where your juvenile hall stories? Nigga ain't never been to none of those. That's false.
Yeah.
I've been to everything except prison.
Yeah, facts.
Everything except YA in prison. Everything. Nigga, just because I don't be up here telling these super tough ass stories, because they gonna say you lying anyway.
Yeah, that's fool. I told the homie.
They gonna say you lying.
We up here to entertain, dog. We're up here doing the job. I'm not up here to try to tell anybody how tough I am. And if I were to tell stories, people would be like, "Yeah, right.
You're lying.
You're lying."
I'm not about to tell no shootout stories.
Facts,
I'm not about to tell I'm not telling none of that where we didn't jump niggas, where we didn't do. I'm not doing none of that because all they gonna say is you're lying, you're cat. So just because I don't, like you just said, just because I don't speak about it, don't mean I didn't experience the gang.
Yeah.
I've been to LP, East Lake. I haven't been to Sylmar. Nigga been to Anazuka. Nigga been to Affleball. Nigga been to all of that shit. Nigga been to the county. I've been at Riverside County Jail. I've been to LA County Jail. I've been to all of that shit. Nigga, I've been to the Glass House. I've been to all of that shit. Just cause, but I'm a type of nigga, I'm bailing out. We finna get up
for
out
sure.
that motherfucker.
Got an attorney, all that.
Yeah, I'm finna get an attorney and shit. I'm
Yup.
gonna get out, but I've been and I've had squabbles.
Yup.
I ain't never went PC. There's never been no pictures of me in some colors that I wasn't supposed to be in. None of that shit. I ain't never came to court in some odd ass colors.
That's why they hate though. They hate because they want you to be a fucking bum, a lame, a buster. They want that. But because they can't fucking pin it on you, they come up with all this bullshit as lies,
another
dog.
thing, bro. So because I ain't been to prison, I'm a bitch.
Yeah, facts.
Why do you niggas see that as some just amazing badge of honor?
Yeah, dog.
If you survive prison, I respect it.
Facts,
and
homie.
you a man, and I think that's fire. But to try to belittle somebody else because they didn't go,
Yup.
nigga be like, have you even been to the pen?
The fuck that got to do with it?
No, I don't want to go.
What does that got to do with being a man, dog?
Thank you. What that got to do with being a man? What that got to do with
heavy heart?
Yeah.
Thank
Got
you.
nothing to do with that, dog.
Because there's niggas in prison that's bitches.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Straight
I
bitches.
seen a
What
lot-
you think PC is for?
Yeah.
Yup.
Not even that. I seen a lot. I seen a lot of punks out here, regular people. I seen a lot of dudes come out of prison that were not PC,
Right.
and they're punks.
Facts, straight
they
bitches.
They just weaseled
Just
their
'cause
way
you went
through
to the pen
a
don't mean you a
couple
fucking
years
loke.
or whatever, dog. Doesn't mean that, bro.
Homie, there's people that, and this is like I said, salute to all the homies that went and came out solid.
Facts.
And they're
Yeah,
doing the
Facts.
real shit.
Salute to them. But don't
Salute.
never try to belittle nobody with that shit.
Nah.
But there's fools that go and their number never gets called to do anything. They're just sitting there as a reserve for fucking 10 years, 5 years, bro. And out here, we're going through daily fucking struggles. You know, we might do this,
You know,
do that.
especially up there, nigga,
every
especially
day.
y'all side, shit so damn organized. Unless somebody sent the hit or it went up in this motherfucker, you probably didn't touch a soul.
Yeah, facts.
You probably didn't touch a soul. If something didn't happen, you probably didn't touch a fucking soul. And I'm not saying you're a bitch for that. I would rather you not.
Yeah,
but don't
Yeah.
come out talking about how you bitch ass niggas ain't never been to the,
Yo.
you ain't never did a year in the county.
Yo.
You ain't never been to the, no,
Yeah.
I have not ever done 2 years in the county, my boy. No, I've never
that's
been
a
to
long
prison.
time in the county,
That's a
2
long
years,
time, bro. And
in the
nigga told me,
county?
bitch ass nigga.
People
I was-
done more
I was-
time in county fighting.
Yeah, damn,
facts,
that's crazy. Oh
facts,
yeah, that's
facts,
true.
facts,
We got
facts.
fighting cases for
Nah,
sure.
I've
bro.
seen people do
Longest
that.
I did, nigga, couple 6-month camp programs. I ain't gonna lie. Longest I actually did is when I was in LP for like 9 months fighting my case. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been in the halls the longest. I've been in the county for like maybe a couple weeks or some shit like that. You know, little small shit where I had like a hold.
Been through some real shit. Shout out all the homies on the podcast. Saluting face emoji.
Facts, bro. You
us,
don't
boss.
gotta go to prison to go through some real shit.
Like I said, if you go and you have to go, then fuck it, dog. It is what it is,
Yeah.
my boy. But that's not the goal. The goal out here is to
Yeah.
stay alive, bro, and avoid going to prison, dog.
That's not
That's
the
goal,
like.
homie.
How is that the end all above all?
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, nigga, I went to the you bitch ass niggas ain't never been to prison. You're
facts.
right. I don't want to. Thank you. The
They,
fuck?
they said that
Compliment.
to me, fool. I got like 30 mugshots in that room. You seen them?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's people don't know nothing.
But no, a
man.
nigga ain't never shitting on motherfuckers who went. You feel me? Because like I said, if you went, nigga, solid, survived, I commend you. You know what I'm saying? But I just get to looking at motherfuckers sideways once they get to trying to
say that,
yeah,
facts.
shit on you because you didn't.
But you know what I said, fool? Those are people that's all they got.
Yeah.
Like, they have no accomplishments in life, bro. They don't have a nice whip, a nice bitch, a nice
Facts.
house. They don't got a studio. All they got is that diploma from going to prison.
It's a level 3.
They
All
floss
the nigga
it.
got is I survived level 3.
Yeah, like, look what I got. But in all true reality, fool, hey, we in the concrete jungle, my boy. What you got out here? Out here's where you gotta make it, because out here, fool, you be homeless if you ain't got it like that. So,
I told you it's a
What the
jungle
fuck
out
is
here.
you
Yeah,
talking
it's
about?
facts.
Like
So,
a motherfucker.
them fools that do that, that's all they got. And I don't even feel like they the real ones, because real ones don't be flossing. pussy.
At all,
Yeah.
bro. No cap. A nigga was trolling me on the internet the other day. Somebody separate from the gay dating app, nigga. Somebody totally separate. Nigga was beefing me, nigga. Yeah, have you ever even been to the county? Have you ever even been to county jail? And I just be like, bro, why the fuck? How does this? I don't understand. Is this is a badge of honor? I get it. You went in there, took your face, did your thing. I respect it.
Facts.
I 100% respect it, bro. But the minute that you get it's real life shit going on out here. It's niggas who is real lokes who ain't never been to prison.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's plenty of real
Fool,
joints who ain't
yeah.
never been
Oh,
to
I
prison.
got a homie that's really with the business all the way 1,000. That fool's never touched in the jail ever. And I'm
Some
like,
niggas is smart with their crimes. Nigga ever thought of that?
Yeah.
You a dummy. All these prison sentences, it look like you not good at this shit if you ask me,
Yeah,
nigga.
big facts.
It look like you not good at this shit. If you got a big ass booklet and you just keep going back, it look like you're not good at this shit. And let's be real for a second outside of jokes. I think a lot of these niggas is scared of free society.
of real life, yeah.
I think a lot of these niggas is scared of being out for too long.
It ain't that easy.
It ain't.
Wow.
I think a lot of these niggas is scared of being outside of their hood. And a lot of niggas like to shit on me for what I used to fuck with and what I don't know more. And I always say, bro, it ain't no room for growth. I don't want to follow rules that 12-year-olds came up with in 1976.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Sure.
I don't. You gonna look at me as less than because I don't? How? I don't understand. I don't think I'm better than you because I don't. And I don't think you should think you better than me because I didn't. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I never thought that was cool, bro. I think it's different strokes for different folks. And if a nigga didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? I think everybody should be able to do their own thing, bro.
But again, I think it just narrows down to them not having shit, dog. That's all they got. Like me, I've had a couple businesses. You know, I have a couple different fucking, you know, this and that. And so to me, those are the accomplishments, my boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
those are the stripes.
I've done some things in the hood, dog. A lot of things, and I don't even look at those like accomplishments, dog, at all. So when these fools say all that, I think that like that's all you got, dog.
What you said is right on the head. That's all they got. So that's why niggas be afraid to leave they 4-mile square radius. Because outside of that 4-mile square radius, he baby Joker right here.
Yeah.
Outside of this 5 square
Yeah,
radius,
nobody.
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. You get on a plane and go somewhere, nobody give a nigga go north of Wilshire. Go where some white people at. Nobody cares.
You go to jail, homie, you say some dumb shit.
Your name is
Facts.
your baby Joker in the hood, but when you got out of the boundaries, your name is just Robert.
Thank you. You're just Robert.
Or
So
whatever,
I think this is exactly why. I think this is exactly why a lot of people get stuck in being in the hood, get stuck up game banging because a nigga afraid to not no more. It was easy for me. I had a rap career. I'm like, shit, you bitch ass niggas don't want me to be from over here? Alright, I got a name outside of here.
Yeah,
I'm not
facts.
afraid. I'm not afraid to be exiled from this 5 square mile radius because I'm important outside of it. You know what I'm saying? And you hit it right on the head. Nigga be scared to travel. Nigga won't travel. Nigga won't go do nothing. You know a motherfucker who ain't never left the hood.
Oh yeah.
Really think about it. It's because he's so important here that he's scared to be nobody anywhere else.
Facts.
No cap.
Yeah,
and
big
go be
facts.
somebody in the business world. You could be, nigga, baby shoot 'em up from right here, but you could also be Johnny with the fire clothing store.
Yep,
You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, nigga, you could be somebody
it up.
outside of this 10 fucking block radius, gang. And a lot of niggas be afraid of that shit.
Yeah, they sick in the head, dog.
I really do have a 10-block radius, if that. 6. We
Yeah,
say
but
6.
it's just too much, dog.
That's a fact, bro. I strongly believe that. I need another lighter. Y'all got a lighter?
Yeah, shit.
There should be a little.
Right behind them. You got that black one?
Yeah. Oh,
The bathroom is right here. Yeah, there's one right there.
you're right. Both my lighters. This one then went out and this one broke. I got the Attorney Rosenberg lighter. That motherfucker fell apart.
That one works?
Let's see. Yeah, we good. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah. Okay, bro. I think a lot of niggas are afraid of being nobodies, so they'll rather stay in their comfort zone where they somebody in this little mile square radius, man. Go start a business, bro. Go do something productive so they can know you for something else. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. Niggas just want to be praised. You babies whoopty whooping. All you saying is, yeah, they praise me for harming people.
Yeah.
You're important for harming people. I mean, I get it. I ain't a saint. I ain't an angel. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, I think that's also sick and backwards thinking too. You feel me? That this nigga is only important. Y'all hold this nigga in high regard because he killed people. Can a nigga do anything else? Something that actually might mean
Something that contributes.
Something that contributes. Now I get it. If them niggas come slide and take people from you, you need somebody who can retaliate.
You need someone who can protect the hood.
I get it, bro. But at the same time, you gotta be a multifaceted human being. If niggas only good at one thing, you know what I'm saying? And then your one thing is harming people, nigga, you pretty useless. After this shit stop, what else do you do? Nigga, if it's no ops, then what? This nigga ain't good at nothing. Y'all damn near gotta watch that nigga.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to get a job.
You know what I'm saying?
We're talking about when somebody in the hood is just like a shooter. He just harms people. Like that's his only job he's good at.
I said, like, nigga,
and you do need them for certain situations.
You need them for certain situations.
For sure.
You know what
but
I'm
I said you need to be able to be multifaceted. And I just think that we as a people is fucked up for even praising motherfuckers in regard who he's only praised
but we have
because
to
he hurt people.
understand some homies, that's all they want to do.
all they
fool.
do.
Yeah,
Some
okay.
homies just don't give a fuck about anything else, and you gotta respect that. Like I have homies like that too, that they'll never leave the hood or get out of that mental state that they're in, and that's cool, dog. They made peace with it, and we have to understand, like, all right, that homie, that's all he wants to do. There's no talking him into like being a better man or getting a job.
Right.
Like you gotta respect.
Nigga
it, dog.
hopeless.
Yeah, you gotta respect it. I mean, that's what they want to do. Fuck it. Oh well. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Not everybody's like that. You know?
Yeah, I 100% agree, bro. 100%. I think shit all fucked up out here, man. No cap.
So I have a question. Recently saw you, I seen you on No Jumper, and you were arguing with that chick, fool. Jalik?
Jaleese.
Jaleese?
Yeah.
They say you're emotional, fool.
They love saying that. And and on some real shit, bro, I think we all are. And I think that's cool. Humans got emotions, bro. And I just think it ain't even emotional. I think, nigga, I just don't go for disrespect. And I don't like how people will say that just because I'm loud and just because I'm yelling mean that I just have no control over myself. No, I'm controlling myself to get loud, nigga.
Yeah.
The fuck? People just think I'm just out of control and I just have no, like, man, nah, bro. Motherfuckers be disrespecting me. And then niggas always try to, you can't get mad at the level that I take it once disrespect is brought. Somebody disrespect me, and then when I take it to the next level, this emotional ass nigga.
Or they'll pick on you. Not you exactly, but they'll poke at a motherfucker.
Poke at you.
And then once you say something, then all of a sudden you're the bad guy.
And that's what I said. White people, that's white people shit, right? Where a motherfucker or antagonize you, say all kind of shit, poke. Then when you do something to him, then when you punch him,
you're the victim.
How dare you? How dare you put your hands on me, you wild animal?
Yeah.
After you did all kind of weird shit to, I hate that kind of shit,
Hey, but
bro.
what I saw, I think that Heina got a crush on you, though.
That's
what I saw. That's what I took
I don't
from it,
deny
bro.
it, bro. I don't
You know how
deny it.
sometimes Heinas be like, they be like mad at you or angry at you for no fucking reason. Like, what the fuck?
I don't deny
they
it.
really fuck with you like that?
Nah, she was on me. She was trying to take me out to eat. I never went.
You didn't be sucking them toes like Compa Foco did to Damn Baby.
That's
Mommy?
what the fuck I am not doing. No toe sucking, man. No toe sucking
No
at all.
sushi on it?
Hell no, I can't suck no toes, bro. Bitch walking in them all day. Feet sweet. Feet sweet. Feet sweat. I'm good. I never understood the feet obsession for certain niggas. I'd be like, I'm not like a feet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen. I never thought feet was cute. You know, some dudes be like, send a feet pic.
Yeah,
Like, nigga,
Paying
feet-
for that shit.
Yeah, feet is weird to me. I ain't never been on that type of time. But
Yeah, that's too much. But I will say this, like, if I'm looking at a girl and her feet are like crazy
Dirty
weird
is a
or
problem.
something, yeah, like
facts.
And I don't think that's a fetish. I just think I'm just being on my toes. Because
Yeah.
I've seen some chicks where they look real good,
And they
and then you
feet
see
back.
their feet are all jacked up, and I'm like,
just
man,
when-
I won't even touch it. You know what I'm saying, bro?
I think it's just
won't
when
even
niggas have
touch
a
it,
feet
bro.
obsession. I just think it's like, all
Yeah,
right,
that's
bro,
different, yeah.
you tripping. And I didn't like how I argue with one bitch, and now I'm trying to be sharp. Now all I do is argue with bitches.
That's the narrative motherfuckers be running.
I
and
argue
shit.
with one bitch. Nah. That's all I do is argue with women and like, all
Yeah,
right,
but
bro.
even that Heina, bro, she was getting into like gang shit.
That's all she do.
And it's like, what the fuck are you? Why are you talking about this shit? Like, know your place. And I don't mean her. It's just in general.
Mm-hmm.
When people try to get into shit that doesn't concern them or shit that they're not supposed to be in.
No, she
Like,
gonna
the
get
lady
touched, bro.
is
Somebody
supposed-
gonna do something to her.
A
She be
girl's
in
supposed to
everybody
act like a lady,
politics.
yeah.
Fact. She be in everybody politics. Damn near telling on motherfuckers, revealing stories that ain't nobody heard. Shit, that's snitching.
Yeah.
Revealing stories nobody heard on the internet for content and all this type of shit.
Yeah, that's snitching.
You ruffling a lot of feathers, and somebody definitely gonna get up
But
with
she
her.
get away with it because she pretty looking. You know
Somebody
what I
gonna
mean?
get up with her.
So fools be looking past the shit she does. You know what I mean? Hey, but in the midst of all that, fool, the rollie fell off.
Yeah.
The rollie, you didn't see that?
I
Yeah,
didn't
my
see that.
Cartier,
Rollie fell
my
off.
Cartier came off because they do. I got it.
Yeah, the rollie fell off.
They come off. I could demonstrate. You feel me? The
Yeah,
Cartier, the
yeah.
waistband. you feel
Oh,
me?
I did see that they were trying to say it was fake or something.
It was
Yeah.
on my ass, and I'm like, damn, y'all motherfuckers don't know.
I
Watches
know, I
come
did.
apart.
I saw your tutorial.
I'm like,
you know,
damn, nigga.
Yeah.
I put it apart because they was like, damn, that nigga can't put his watch back together. It fell apart.
They even put a little song behind the fool. I believe I can fly.
Yeah, that shit was
and
everywhere.
they put it in slow motion.
Hell yeah, that
That shit
everywhere.
was fucking comedy, my boy. The time that some motherfuckers got to concoct some shit like that, dog.
Yeah. Well,
grade A haters.
Yeah, fool.
Grade
That's wild,
A haters.
dog.
And it's crazy, bro, because I cooked her that whole pie, but because my watch flew off, that's all they
You
made it
lost
about.
Yeah, you
I
lost.
That's all they
you
made it
lost
about.
That WWF
yeah, that is
Rumble.
true. Yeah, that's
Yep.
why. That's
Yep.
why I don't remember it because they put the watch thing in. Yeah.
You were wearing
Exactly.
two that day, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker was wearing two watches, dog.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That shit is wild shit, dog.
Yeah,
That's
nah.
a nice watch you got.
It's an Apple Watch.
Those are nice, dog.
Come, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna
No,
get one of
no.
them pretty soon.
You should.
You know. Hey,
Hell yeah.
salute to IB Stroking for the 5 Hater World memberships. Appreciate you.
What's his name?
IB Stroking.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been a day one.
I be stroking is crazy.
Yeah, day one.
I hope you talking about the hoes, man.
I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
That nigga talking about gooning. Freaky man.
I have no idea. I have no idea,
He's
sir.
talking about gooning.
That nigga
Damn, dog.
gooning. Freaky ass nigga, boy.
Hey, how'd you feel when that whole indictment happened and Brick Bay was gone and fucking, everybody got picked up?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, that shit made me it verified everything that I felt like was going on. As far as like not going on with them, but going on as the police watching this motherfucker.
The
You know what I'm
building,
saying?
yeah.
And I was like, nigga, exactly what I thought was exactly right. I'm like, oh God, the police is watching this motherfucker. That made me not want to say a lot of shit up there too. That's why I didn't say a lot of my stories on that motherfucking shit. So I'm like, nigga, the feds is watching this motherfucker.
Hell yeah, they do.
Hell fucking no, nigga. That shit made me want to tighten up on what the fuck I was saying.
Move different,
up there.
too.
Yeah, because the feds don't give a fuck about a little skirmish or some shit, but they definitely gonna take notes of you talking about crimes across state lines and things of that manner. They pay attention to shit like that.
Nah, but they put it together anyways. You might not
Sure
even
do.
say nothing that big, but they'll write that shit down, fool.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
they'll attach it to some other shit that you said down the road.
And they'll wait, and you'll think you free, getting away with shit. No cap, same thing with motherfuckers who be getting shipments dropped. Y'all motherfuckers better be careful. Motherfuckers who be getting shit packs sent and all through that shit, and you didn't got 10 through, and you think that it's good, and they ain't seen them.
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
That's what
bro.
I said that before. I used to live in the city called Calexico, dog, and we were out there, doing a lot of shit. And one time I got busted. One time I got busted, and they let me free. And I always wonder, like, why would they let me free, right? And then I remember when they were letting me free, he goes, "Hey, we're gonna let you go, but you see that pile of documents over there?" He goes, "That's your cousin. Every time he comes in here, we let him go. He thinks he's getting away with it, but we're letting him go."
Fucking
he goes,
idiot.
"But look how big the pile is now. So next time we want to get him, we got all that evidence. He's going up the river for a long time."
Yeah.
That made me move different from that day on out, and I never got caught again, dog.
Yeah.
I let everybody else get caught.
That's how they do you. That's how they do you. They absolutely
That
let
fake
you
watch
go.
always flying off your hand also flew out when you saw Kelp the P check the video. Ejecto seat just bounces off her wrists like a slinky.
It's a fight.
That fool's been hating on you the whole chat, my boy.
Good looking for the $5. You should cash
you
at
said-
me.
Charro Pistolero.
Why? You gotta, bro, be real. It's a fight. You think a watch not gonna come off in
Yeah,
a
for
fight?
sure.
No cap. I ain't gonna lie. My shit was always basically fucked up since from there. You feel me? Even when I got it repaired, he was like, he was like, it's always damn near gonna be a little loose now, bro. You got into a fight and fucked it up.
Yeah.
Type shit. You feel me? Yeah, that's how it be.
But back to what we were saying, that's how it is. They built the case,
Yep,
bro.
and they'll let you go.
They'll build it, they let you go. Even the homie was saying the same shit. Like when the cops pull a motherfucker over with some packs, if that fool's being watched, they call in. They like, let that fool go. We don't want him to get busted with those packs. We want
Yeah,
to
you
get
about
him-
to fuck up this whole everything
Yo.
right now.
Yeah.
Yo.
No
They
cap.
And
Nah.
that's what they do, fool, and that's probably what they were doing at No Jumper the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So you sort of lucked out, not blabbering shit that you shouldn't have said.
That's a fact.
They have unlimited technology.
Yeah,
You know,
sure
first
do.
of all,
Unlimited resources.
And like us, we go to sleep. When we go to sleep, they bring a whole nother crew to watch.
That
when
part.
when we're sleeping.
That
And then when
part.
you wake up and you try to make moves, if you're trying to make moves in the street, you have to understand that you think you're up fresh and strong. Well, they got a whole new crew that was watching you at night, fresh and strong.
But I knew that early on that they're being watchful, because right when I started this podcast, like 2 years ago, one of the homies got pulled over, and right away he told me, he was like, "Damn fool!" Like he got pulled. I heard through another homie, like, "Hey, that one homie got pulled over, and they asked him about you, but he didn't know about your podcast, so he didn't know what was going on." You know, so that I knew that early on, fool, like
Yeah.
2-3 years ago. So if they're watching this little ass place, imagine No Jumper, dog, with all the homies that are going up there, different faces, different people, They
Bigger
definitely watch
names,
it.
more views, more what do you call it? Comments and traction and all that. Because that's what they do, man. They get in the comments with fake profiles, the Hudas, and
Yeah.
they you know.
But niggas gotta know that they have whole internet teams.
Exactly.
They got whole teams that just
don't sleep either.
Sit in the office and watch. When they go home, they got your shit on their phone. They watch you all day and they checking you. That's why I don't
Yeah.
post a lot of this shit I do. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I be outside every single night doing what I gotta do. I don't show nothing. I be outside being a law-abiding citizen.
Hey, so that made you move different though?
Absolutely.
Like in what way though?
Shit, not saying shit on podcast, not saying wild shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know what niggas might be involved in, bro. And saying that shit on the podcast, man, you never know. You might not even be being monitored until you damn near say some shit that they like, we might need to watch this nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck,
They'll
bro.
try to link you to something or
know?
somebody, you know.
That's why I be like, they ain't tripping on me wilding out and calling niggas bitches and fighting and shit like that. But you get to talking about shit that's, you know what I'm saying, that's potentially, you know, they don't really give a fuck unless it's big money or across state lines. You get to talking about shit that's across state lines and shit that's talking about big money and all that kind of shit.
Or flossing the strap.
That too.
How, if you got a piece of advice from a motherfucker that wants to floss the strap, what piece of advice you got?
Don't. I have no advice for you if you want to floss the strap. Absolutely none. Abso-fucking-lutely none.
Yeah.
And I say, you can if you don't live a life of crime.
True.
If you're not outside doing crimes, you're probably fine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you got that shit just for safety and you probably just gonna get you a little DA recheck and they gonna take your shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you outside doing crimes with said weapon or you outside doing other shit, you probably don't wanna, you know what I'm saying, alert these motherfuckers. But you know, some motherfuckers got that shit just for defense.
Yeah.
You know? Some motherfuckers just got that shit just to, you know, be safe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're not actively doing shit, but I feel like if you actively doing shit, you absolutely shouldn't keep that
Salute
motherfucker
in
off
the
camera.
world, America's emoji.
Thank you.
That's
Yeah,
a
it's
fact.
wild because now a lot of people be like flossing. It's a trend, motherfuckers, and blah blah blah, and they be posting the video for and grabbing the serial number off that shit. I've seen shit like that on YouTube, dog.
You right. I
know?
absolutely seen that shit. I seen a nigga get caught. That's how that nigga Pooh Shiesty got caught up. He stole some money and took a picture with the money, and they ran the serial numbers on the money, and the money was it wasn't Pooh Shiesty. It was another nigga who robbed the bank. The nigga robbed the bank, took pictures with the money. They ran the serial numbers and seen the money was stolen, and
Really?
came and got his stupid ass.
Fucking retard. And
Sure
again,
did.
all to be looking cool for the internet, dog.
For people who don't give a fuck about you,
yeah.
for people who gonna say you a dumbass,
It's life for Vaughn.
that's I swear to
You know
God.
what I mean? That's what it is, dog. That's
And
what
they gonna call you a dumbass after. That's why I don't be giving a fuck about them comments, bro. I only give a fuck about what I care about as far as what I don't go for as far as disrespect, or what I don't go for as far as my morals and shit like that.
Well,
You know
it's
what I'm
because
saying?
you can't win, fool. You can't win.
bro.
Okay, you can't win.
Yeah.
I had a situation that happened up here, and we were talking about it after. We talked about it before, you know? And I thought it was in my best interest not to say anything, dog. You know, I don't want to incriminate myself. I don't want to argue with this guy that'll probably go to the extents of the world to expose a motherfucker, right? So I thought it was best to stay quiet. But motherfuckers like, you should have done this. You should have done that. You should have smoked the guy. You should have beat the guy up. You should have fucking pull out the Uzi and fucking hit him with the switch.
Niggas always
Like-
say about what they should have did in positions they've never been in
Exactly.
and
homie.
never will be in.
Big facts.
You don't even walk the shoes I have. You can't fit the shoes I got. You have never lived the life that I have, and I'm not trying to act like a nigga just had this insane, crazy gangster life, bro. I definitely had a crazy ass life, and not even that, bro. I have things to lose. Nigga got kids, nigga got a career. I'm a name. Everywhere I go, people notice me. Not like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't get swarmed, but I take pictures
Yeah.
every day. I leave in the public. I take pictures. Whether it's,
If you've made it to this age, my boy, we
Yeah.
done survived that shit.
that's a fact.
Yeah.
Right? So there's no reason to do what we already survived. We already beat the streets, my boy. We already beat the streets, right?
fact.
Yeah.
We here. Now the goal is to elevate, dog. Right? There's no going backwards.
Get a bigger bag,
Now
dog.
the youngsters that are saying that shit is like, hey, homie, hit me when you survive. When you get through the bullshit, hit me up, dog. But is it hard though? That sometimes you be like, damn, this motherfucker, bro. I want to prove him wrong.
Hell, I think it depends on what the situation is. You know what I'm saying? And even to go back to what you just said, nigga, it's a statistic that, nigga, in the black community, nigga, you're not supposed to survive to see 18, 21, 25.
Yeah.
They say you're supposed to die before then. You know what I'm saying? 18, 21, 25. Nigga didn't already beat the statistic.
Yup.
I'm 27.
Yup.
Nigga didn't beat it. You know what I'm saying? So even that in itself, you feel me? It means something. You feel me? Surviving that motherfucker long. Whether if a nigga blessed, whether if it's a nigga smart, whatever the fuck it is, you know what I'm saying? Something going on, you know, and shit, I'm gonna try to keeping that shit
Continue.
like that,
Yeah,
bro.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? Stand the fuck out the way. A lot of niggas have tricked themselves out.
Trying to prove some shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And I feel like unless you trying to prove something to yourself, fuck it. Fuck that shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like you should always want to prove something to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Or if it's some shit that you didn't feel like your personal shit was crossed. It's right there. Thank you, bro. Unless you feel like a moral shouldn't be done or shouldn't be broken, or a line of disrespect shouldn't be crossed, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
That's the only thing
That's the only way that something's getting done.
That's it.
In my book.
That's it.
Yeah.
If I feel like I'm being disrespected, or if I feel like I'm being disrespected, I'm gonna react. And if I feel like my morals is being broke, I'm not gonna do it.
But to me, that's only in person, though.
Yeah,
That's
what I'm
not
saying,
over
yeah.
the
That's a fact.
fucking digital. If somebody,
What can I do? You call me all type bitch ass niggas. What
If
I'm
someone
gonna do?
calls me the B word over Instagram, I don't care.
What
but if
can I
you're
do?
in person,
Yeah.
it's just gonna be what it has to be.
That part,
And it doesn't
you can
matter.
call me 32 million bitches on Instagram or on FaceTime, and
doesn't
I'm
mean
just gonna
anything.
laugh.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh. What you want me to do?
Yeah.
You want me to
That's-
come over there? Like, what
Yeah.
you want me to hop through the phone and punch you?
That's some straight fucking punk shit, bro.
Fuck you want me to do,
Like,
bro? What you want me to do?
Yeah,
And
I
now
mean-
that's how you trick yourself off some shit. Shit
Yeah,
like
for
that.
sure.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people trying to say, oh, you tricked yourself out your spot. No. Whatever is meant for me, I shall have. And everything in life happened for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So I don't dwell on shit like that. And nobody tricked me out of nothing. If I'm disrespected, I gotta react. That's just what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying?
There's some dudes that'll line it up on the gram.
That's a fact.
They'll be like, well, cool.
Well, that's what they like
Yeah,
doing,
that's
homie.
what, no, I know. I'm
And I
saying,
feel like you a dummy.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
do
that's
do
up
do
I
what you
tell
do.
niggas all
Whatever
the
makes
time,
you feel
bro.
better.
I tell people all the time, bro. A lot of niggas don't make it home from fights.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
hey, hold on. So some guy on the Instagram don't like me, don't fuck with me, right? And I gotta trust this bastard in the alley with my fucking life that we're gonna just fight and walk away.
Like this a boxing organization.
You fucking serious?
They
dog?
have referees
The
and
fuck outta
guidelines
here,
and
bro.
licenses for a reason. I'm not meeting you to fight to do shit.
Fact.
When you see me, act accordingly.
Handle your
Yeah, handle
business.
the
I'm
business.
not meeting you to do nothing. This not 10th grade. We not in high school.
Yup.
I'm not meeting you to do nothing. Niggas don't make it home from fights. Even if this motherfucker isn't capable of killing you, even if this motherfucker is coming for a fair fight, you could get hit. I say this all the
Yup.
time. You could get hit wrong, fall, hit your head on the curb.
It's over, my
die.
boy. They ain't gonna help you.
Die.
Them fools ain't taking you to the hospital, dog.
They're
Die.
gonna keep kicking you.
And
What do
you
mean
had
they're
some
gonna help
fake
you?
ass honor, and you didn't want to be a bitch, and you wanted it to be fair, so you came by yourself and
I
no
said
weapon.
this on the last pod.
You a
We're
dummy.
doing an exact repeat of the last pod. I said this before. There's no fair fights, bro.
It's no such thing.
There's no fair
and everybody
fights,
talking
bro.
about the shit that I just did. It make me I'm a bitch and I'm a this. This is not boxing. Ain't no
Yeah.
fair fights, nigga. This not the Muay Thai gym.
Well, when a person crosses your space, or they're at your house, or I've done drastic things like someone come to my grandma's house.
Do whatever.
and I didn't give a fuck who the
Hold on.
person was.
Shout out Almighty Suspect and all the brothers that really fooks with Hater World. That's what's up. 2131 No Harbor Area, Los Angeles. Wonder if this AI will really read this. Ha ha ha.
I did read
Yeah,
it.
but there ain't
looking,
no,
bro.
there ain't no fair
Bro,
fights,
ain't no
homie.
fair
No
There's
such thing.
I ain't
There's
meeting
no
up.
such
If
thing.
you an op fool, I'm not meeting up with you,
If
dog.
you are not my family or you're not my friend,
Or Lush.
if you're not, he's my family. You know what I'm saying? That's a family friend. I know that nigga since I was 10.
Uncle.
Yeah, like that. You know what I'm saying? I know that nigga since I was a kid. You feel me? If you're not a family friend, bro, family, some shit of a family or friend or both, you are getting nothing fair, bro. Nothing.
You got nothing
Nigga do
coming.
whatever to you. Nigga pull out whatever on you. A nigga jump you back, do whatever. Nigga, cause like I said on my stream that got took down earlier, nigga.
Look at that video of 1090 Jake when he pulled up on that white boy to fight one-on-one. That fool had brass knuckles on,
I
dog.
seen that,
Yeah,
bro.
that's the way to
And
do
that
it,
fool pulled
dog.
up by himself, trying to be legit. And,
Bro, like I said on my shit, bro.
Ain't nothing like a good pair of brass
It is-
knuckles, doggy.
It's absolutely no rules to no fight,
Nothing.
nigga. And if you don't know this, man, do whatever you need to do to make it home.
Exactly.
Ain't no, oh, just from the shoulders and just
Yeah,
make
nah,
it fair.
Get the fuck out of here, dog. I get that every day.
Nigga trying to get to the crib. Fuck
Yo.
you talking about. Nigga got kids to raise. Nigga, it's about self-preservation.
Yo.
Do whatever to win, nigga.
Yo.
This not no boxing organization. I didn't sign no contract and go get no license to partake in this fight like a boxer did. I ain't got no boxer
Isn't
license.
that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Like on the internet, but like dudes they got this high ego, or it'll be rappers, or it'll be singers, or it'll be whoever, bro, and they'll be like, oh no, let's just catch a fade one like the old days. That's the way we got to do it. That's out the door. It's 2025, my dog.
2025.
Fool,
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
What would you say? Not the word I'm looking for. I've turned down 50 fades according to the internet because people that don't like my opinions on my YouTube shit have said things about me, and I'm not going out my way for nobody.
Nah, see me, we could do it.
Yeah, so now that's a fade that I turned down when all reality is
They
like
say the same.
he
I'm
ran
a
his
habitual
mouth.
fade ducker.
Yeah, me too.
Because I won't meet
Yeah.
with some nigga who don't like me to
But
fight.
this is the way I look
if
at
I
it,
know
though.
him or not, nigga, I'm not meeting you to do shit. Ducking the fade is when I see you
In person, dog.
You see
Facts.
me, and we don't do
Yeah.
shit.
Yup.
Or you, and not even that, because you might see a nigga in a certain circumstance, and it can go up at this point.
Facts.
We might
Yeah.
be might be women and
Kids.
children around. Nigga might be police around. It's not always go time. You get what I'm saying? But if a nigga asks you to fight in person,
and you turn it down,
you say
that's
no,
a duck, fool.
that's turning down
Yeah.
a fucking fade. And I say you niggas ain't never seen me turn
Yeah.
down no fucking
Facts.
fade.
Me
If we
either.
talking ever. Just because a nigga go on a podcast, yeah, that bitch ass nigga don't want to fight me. Nigga, meet me here.
Yeah,
and
he's
here.
gonna-
And you
This
don't
is the way
go,
I
now
look
you
at it,
turned it
though.
down.
If that motherfucker opened his mouth to talk about a fade, it's his job to go handle it and find you, homie. I ain't gonna say, all right, let me turn off my computer, let me close my door, let me go put gas, let me get on the map, because let me go find this guy. Fuck out of here, dog.
Hater.
Fuck
Bro,
outta here, bro.
Blue Devil, bro.
Come find
Blue Devil,
me.
bro. Blue Devil, bro. The same shit happened on the podcast with the fat nigga Brandon. The nigga reads a chat and says, to somebody says, some Almighty want to
Sheriff is
fight.
watching. Hide your kids, hide your wife,
Stupid.
because the 16 is firing everybody out here.
We appreciate
We'll
you,
talk
$10.
about Brandon in a bit, fool.
Is that
Let's not bring
song?
him
Is
up
that a
yet.
song or is that just?
There's that
Nah,
one song.
That's the shit from
Yeah,
from the Antoine Dotson
Yeah,
shit. The
Antoine
hide your
Dotson.
kids, hide your
Oh, I
wife
thought
shit.
it was I shot the sheriff.
No.
Yeah, nah, that was like a shot to me.
Yeah,
This
that's-
nigga tried to
Okay,
say
well.
that I look like the dude.
Or I was out of the loop there.
Yeah.
Well,
No, but yeah, fool, that's what I said. If a motherfucker opens his mouth, it's his job to come find me, dog. I'm not going out my way, dog.
Same shit,
Fuck 'em,
nigga.
homie.
Nigga say you don't want to fight, and then when I get up and say let's do it,
Yeah.
nah,
no, I
that's
seen that.
class.
We'll get
That's
to that.
class. Nigga don't want to.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
you
nah,
gotta
we'll,
do.
we'll get to that because I got a whole thing about that. But
That's crazy,
Hey,
yeah.
well, going back to Brick Baby, you think he gonna get out or what you think gonna happen with the homie?
Man, I absolutely hope and pray that he do, bro.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? I don't wish jail on nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But man, you know when the feds come, they come, bro.
Yup.
they usually got something for
Yeah.
sure.
When they come, they come, man. And even if he do get out, I don't think it'll be anytime soon.
Yeah.
I
It's
hope
gonna
and
be-
pray
it's gonna
that
be a
that
long haul.
nigga come home yesterday.
Yup.
But the likelihood of it, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, free that homie.
You know?
dog. I don't know him like
I don't
that.
even like saying shit like that because
Yeah.
this is niggas' lives, bro. A lot of people be talking about this shit like it's a fucking video game or something,
That's
bro. This
crazy,
shit real
bro.
life, and this is
Yeah.
people's livelihood, bro. This is niggas' whole life. People attached to them, life, kids, brothers, aunties, mamas, sisters, cousins, bro. That shit's serious, gang. That shit not cool, bro.
Yeah, I don't know him like that, but free that homie, dog, because you don't want nobody in prison or
At
jail.
all.
And
I don't want my
always thought
worst
he was-
enemy in that motherfucker.
Yeah, facts. I always thought he was a cool motherfucker just from watching.
Yeah,
the
I
pods.
fuck with Brick, bro.
You know what I mean?
I
So,
fuck with Brick.
Hopefully he come home, though.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think that shit cool at all. Hell no.
Hey, I saw on your YouTube on your Instagram you said somebody gave you a YouTube strike.
Yeah, bro. It said they took my shit down talking about threats of violence. And I said, what? I didn't threaten
Was that
nobody.
your
gang.
rebuttal video?
My rebuttal video with
And they
threats
gave
of...
you a strike?
They got me a strike and I can't go live for a week.
Does it tell you who did it?
Nah.
No, that's crazy.
I'm like, wow.
And they said because of threats and violence?
Yep. And I'm like, nigga, what? I'm like, I just did a reaction to somebody reacting.
So they didn't do it because of, did you watch somebody's video? Were you watching someone's video? Was it a No Jumper video?
Nah, the Viral Way podcast.
They didn't send you a strike?
I don't think so. Wouldn't it say it?
Yeah, I would say it.
Yeah, nah, I don't think so.
So
No.
the strike came from
I think it was
YouTube?
YouTube.
Yeah, but somebody had to report it for because you
That's
didn't
what I
catch
think.
it like
Because
that.
I didn't
Yeah.
say nothing crazy. I didn't do shit. You know.
The Viral Way
Who's
is
the viral way? I keep
They-
hearing
they
their
keep-
name.
It's a couple dudes.
Yeah.
I think one of them names is Messiah. I'm not super familiar. I know that I've met them, but like I'm not super familiar with them.
you think they're
I don't
doing
know.
too much trying to be involved?
I think that that's like they boy.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Brandon's
saying?
your
Like,
boy.
yeah, he
that's-
be
that's
on
your
there.
boy.
So it's like, you know what I'm saying? By association. So I really say that, I guess, because it's like association, like that's they boy. You know what I'm saying? So shit, I ain't really mad at it because I wouldn't be mad at if my boy was, interjected. But to be honest, it didn't really seem, I didn't agree with a couple things that they said. You know what I'm saying? Like one time, one of the niggas said that niggas thought I was scared or some shit like that. But for the most part, I agree with a lot of the shit that they said. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shit. I don't think they
Oh,
really
they
interjected
reacted
too much.
to
They reacted-
the
they-
situation.
Yeah, they reacted
A
to
few
the-
times.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, he be over there with them. You
Yeah.
feel me?
I just thought they do too much, dog. Like they're trying to get accepted so much because they talk so much shit about Adam, and then they were right up there.
That's a fact.
Like major shit, like fuck the white man. He's sending everybody to jail.
That is
you know
correct.
how it is.
Yeah.
Right? Hate the white guy, but now that I'm invited, hoorah for the white man.
That's a fact.
Right?
That is absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. A lot of people talk shit and ended up on that platform. Me personally, if I don't fuck with somebody, I'm not going nowhere around nothing. Do what you do. Different strokes for different folks. I ain't mad at it. But me personally, if I don't fuck with a nigga, I'm not watching his shit. I'm not commenting on his shit. I'm not going to this shit. I'm not doing nothing. Even if it can hurt me. Even if going there can help me, I don't fuck with this nigga, so I'm not going.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with his point. I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? If I don't fuck with it, now, hey, I don't know if that's to the extent that them niggas felt, but me personally, if I don't fuck with somebody and then I've professed that I don't fuck with them, I'm not gonna go.
Like I've talked shit about Adam, but I've also gave him his flowers. I'm in the middle, dog. Like if you did a fucked up move, I'm gonna call you out on it.
That's a fact.
If you do good shit, I'm gonna give you your flowers. So I'm not put in that box of that, because there's fools that do videos on Adam and all they do is hate him. Like Milk being one of them.
Facts.
Not no more. But
And then he was going up there. He was like nigga the fucking poster child for that shit.
He lost his sauce after going up there.
Yeah.
You know, he went up there and his fans said, "Nah, dog, we can't fuck with you. You're the Gilligan Slayer, and you come do this shit."
Now nobody talk about that nigga.
Yeah. He's done.
Yeah.
Fool. He's been done.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Adam has that reputation where they know he's not gonna do nothing, so they talk the shit. Like if it was someone like maybe you or us, and they talk mad shit, like it's gonna be hard for someone to come up here and get away with it. Like, well, you said something about my girl and shit. Like, what the fuck you think I'm playing with you? You know what I'm saying? But with him, people could be like, all right, we'll do it. It's a good clout move. We'll get on the show anyways. We'll talk shit. He let us on the show, and it'll be all good because he ain't gonna.
Yeah, he don't trip.
He ain't gonna trip.
It's all business.
It's all business. Yeah,
that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that's also like, you know, white man shit. We take certain words personal. That's just how we was raised, bro. All of us, I'm sure, was always certain things that motherfuckers tell you is out of line. Motherfuckers shouldn't be able to just say anything to you. And then people always say, "Oh, you're weak for reacting to words." It's not about that. It's not about the words. It's about what I take as disrespect.
Right.
I wouldn't give a fuck if the word was butterfly, nigga. If I felt like the word was butterfly,
has something to do with our culture, that's
I'm
disrespectful.
taking it to a fucking offense,
we're gonna
nigga.
have offense. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So shit, it is what it is. If people find it minuscule or detrimental to some shit or you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's just what I believe in. I'm not gonna let a motherfucker say anything to me. I'm not gonna let a motherfucker just do anything to me.
Those are your boundaries, homie.
That's just what the fuck it
Gotta
is,
respect
bro.
it.
That's just what it is, bro. And also, like, I don't like how motherfuckers was saying a lot that, oh, motherfuckers when you will say certain shit to a motherfucker and they don't get mad, but then they say it to you and you get mad and then they look at you crazy. No. Just because you don't take some certain shit disrespect, you can't look at me as being wild because I take it as disrespect.
Or when the motherfucker runs his mouth and you say something, oh, you're just emotional. Hey, shut the fuck up, homie.
Facts.
Food, like people talk.
If you didn't say nothing, I wouldn't have had nothing to be emotional about.
Dog.
Nothing.
Big fat.
Nothing.
Like fools will talk shit in the chat when I won't reply, but once I do, oh, you're emotional. What the fuck, bro?
Right.
All right, look, switching gears real quick. I want to play this video because I saw you were doing the music live with Lush, and they played a song. Rest in peace, Sucker Free 104. I know you know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And I think Lush didn't really explain it to you, dog. And you sat up there with, I think, Brick. And, you know, you had some words, but I understand where you were coming from. But that's because Lush gave you a half-ass fucking explanation on what it was. There was a song that he did. And I'm only bringing them up because I want to clear it up for that homie, you know? There was a song he did where he sort of dissed blacks. You know,
Man,
I kind of recall
he dissed blacks hard, bro.
Right.
He was talking about civilians. He said if you on game, man, he said all blacks.
I haven't heard, I didn't really hear his
That
music.
shit was
I can't
not
sit here and lie that I
cool,
heard
bro.
his music, but
wasn't cool.
I know that he passed away.
I'm gonna play you his response to that.
Let's hear
Okay,
it.
let me see.
Are you gonna play the song first?
No. I'm gonna play you his response. He responded to that from the grave. All right, he did it. He only did one interview in his whole career, and when it was with us. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Let me find the timeline real
That was
quick.
before I came on, huh? Yeah.
That was before you came on, yeah.
Can I grab another water?
Yeah, go ahead, fool. Do your thing while I find this real quick. Read some comments, Opina. It's right here. Found it.
You said read some comments? Man, what they saying in there?
All right, right here. Salute to everybody in the building. Opina can't read. He's blind. Make sure you guys hit the like button real quick. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed.
Yeah, I'd rather be blind than not know how to read, fucker.
Help us get to 75,000 subscribers. We're almost there. Organically. All right, organically. We about to ask the question everybody's here to listen to. All right. I'm going to just ask this. I'm going to put on this sucker free video, and then we're going to move on to the last and final question of the day, of the night. All right, so make sure you guys hit the like. Where we at in likes? We're at 453. Let's get to 500 likes. And if we get to 600 likes, I will open up the phone lines. There you go. All right.
How many we at now? 400?
450.
They better get to work.
All right, let's go. If not, we're not doing it.
It says Opina about to get replaced by suspect. There you go, dog. You got an open chair right here, big dog. You got an open chair right here. Oh, what else it says?
You ready? I'm gonna play this.
Oh, go ahead.
All right.
Video here is big. Fact, homie, fuck blacks. Mexican plot.
Do you know what record I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what record you're talking about, and let me just tell you this, it's like, I wasn't dissing black people, it's just like, I'm holding up a mirror. This is what y'all motherfuckers are doing. This is what y'all doing because, you know, that was around the time that they were robbing the elotera and all that shit, and you can't blame me for being naive. I was being oblivious to everything around me, you know? I was like fucking 19 years old, but regardless, at the end of the day, you're talking about a 19-year-old that was coming in and out of jail. I'm a jail baby, you know? I've been to the county, I've been to placement camp, East Lake, Los Padrinos, Silmar, and all those places, even in my high schools, there was always race riots, you know? Even in jail, there was race riots, but guess what? After the race riots, everything will calm down, and guess what? I'm talking to the homie we just got down with earlier, the homie from Main Street Crip, the homie A Blue from Rolling 40s, the homie Blue Jay from 60s, you know? It is what it is. I mean, what my advice to people is if you can't handle it, then don't listen to it. If it's not for you, if it's not for your environment, bro, if you don't come from that lifestyle, then don't listen to it. You don't got no place talking about it. I got robbed by the Crips when I was like fucking 12 years old. They robbed my iPod, you know? I mean, we beef it with Bloods and Crips, you know, where I come from at least, you know.
So your neighborhood has beef with the, you know, with the Morenos?
Yeah, the 11A Gangster Crips, the Tongan Crips, the Inglewood family Gangster Bloods. You know, our Inglewood is a blood city, man, you know?
So to get it straight for everybody watching, you're not a racist motherfucker, are you?
Nah.
Look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, bro. Nothing he said made me change, like, nothing the way I feel. All he said is, like, yeah, shit, I grew up around racist shit and all my shit, everything I've been around racist, so shit, if you don't like that shit, don't listen to it. Look, me personally, bro, I've been jumped by Mexicans. I would never, ever, ever say fuck everything. I don't give a fuck how I feel. I've been in all these same environments, bro. I've been in these race riots in the halls. I've been in these riots at school where niggas is getting down with other races and all that. I did all that, but you will never, ever, ever hear me make a derogatory term to an entire race. I just can't do it. And then he also said fuck all black. You didn't say fuck Crips, fuck Bloods, fuck Woochie Whoop. Nah, you said all, bro. And then also I want to go back to the elote situation, bro. You can't take what a few people do and put that on everybody. Because if that was the case, no black people and no Mexicans would be able to affiliate at all. Because I know both of y'all got some racist homies from y'all hood.
Oh, well, what do you mean? Say it again. I didn't hear you.
It's always gonna be one racist nigga from your hood.
There's a lot
right?
of racist people, yeah, for sure.
And I know for a fact,
Everywhere.
y'all probably got racist
Everywhere,
homies from y'all hood, right? So if I held y'all two accountable for what a couple people from your area do, that would make me wrong. I'm wrong. If I say fuck all y'all because a couple people did something wrong to me and mine, I can't do that. That's not right. It's just not. Under no circumstances is it right. And then you made a whole song about it. Your excuse was I was 19. That's an adult. That was a dope. Rest in peace to that man, though. I don't never want to speak ill of the bad. That's why I'm not disrespecting him. I'm disrespecting the message and the thing he spoke.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I never speak ill of the dead, even if he said some wild shit in that song. That just ain't me. I'm speaking ill of that message, bro, because that shit not cool. You can't get on the song and say fuck all of anything. I don't think that's right. And when it comes to the gang banging shit, I get that your hood beef with Crips. I get that your hood beef with Bloods, bro. And I get that this those hoods. It's a lot of black people that's not from those hoods, that don't gang bang, that's not partaking, that live in that area and are not partaking in this race war. What the fuck did these people do? You know what I'm saying? Nothing. And these are dumb kids who did some dumb shit. Say, fuck them kids who robbed the elote, man. Fuck all blacks is fucking crazy. That's crazy.
I just took it like, I took his response right there, like, for when he was young, and for two, it was gang shit. All gang shit. I'm not saying it was right or wrong, but I took the message as, I was young, it was all gang shit. I'm not racist.
I feel like them.
But if you listen to the whole song, that nigga said,
I gotta go listen to because I haven't. I'm gonna be honest
something
with you.
about old ladies, kids. I'm gonna fuck if they don't gang bang, all that.
You said all that. I gotta
all
listen
that.
to it.
I can't.
No,
that's
I mean,
he crossing lines,
I never
bro.
got to like see his music, dog, because he came before I even came on the show.
That was the only song I heard from him.
Yeah, so I don't really know much about him.
Yeah, that's the only song he has like that. And he
but
said it was in
I
the
mean,
midst
too,
of all that.
I don't know much about the situation, but I feel like hearing it, the environment that he was in, I think it went both ways. I'm assuming because I'm in an area right now where like most of the city that I'm in, it's a big city I'm in for about 400,000 people. Most of the city's not on that, but there is one side that is. And from my personal experience, I noticed that that's how it is with the Mexicans on those 8 streets or whatever, but it's vice versa. It's like the blacks are the same way. They both feel that way. So it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's understandable to people like us on the outside that ain't with that, but them, it's like between them, it's understandable. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like
they know.
They know, and that's how they talk to each other, and that's what it is. And they're formidable ops against each other. So it's like, but the rest of the crews are not like that. Like they're no, you know what I mean? Like I say normal because I'm not into that stuff, that shit. You know what I'm saying, bro? But I don't know the whole story. I just know that
I listened to the whole song, bro. And,
I gotta hear the song.
When it comes to my problem is fuck all anything. That's just bad, bro. Saying fuck all of anything is bad, bro. I will never hop on a song and say fuck all Mexicans because some Mexicans did something to my people. I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah. That's just I'm just not.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. The environment. So what I'm saying is like he maybe on the other side, maybe when he said he got robbed, maybe they told him that one time, like, fuck all you guys, and maybe it rubbed up, in the environment. But it shouldn't weigh on him.
Don't make no right.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
And 2 things can be true at the same time.
Yeah, it shouldn't persuade anybody. I don't recommend it for anybody out here in the chat.
No, yeah, for sure.
It shouldn't persuade anybody. But then again, like you said, I'm not in those shoes, and I'm not in that environment where it's a racial environment like that between gangs, because it gets tricky like that. Because there's some hoods where they beef and they don't get on racial shit, bro. It's just like it's your gang versus mine. I don't care if you're black, but it's on, fool. And then there's some places where it's a little more in tune, and I don't know how Inglewood or that area.
Inglewood is a little like that though, but it's not even so much Inglewood. It's because it's not that many Mexican hoods in Inglewood, so they beef for all black people because it's only, you know what I'm saying? Because there's not a lot of them. It's Inglewood 13, and I don't know if they beef with the Crips too, but they for sure beef with IF. Yeah. And Lennox next door, mostly predominantly Latino, they beef with them. I get it, but still.
Because you can go from that environment, and then I've heard like in South Central, it's like mixed, and they say the N-word, and everyone's cool.
Like
most of them are cool, right?
That's 100% fact. Yeah. And I grew up direct in South Central, and I've also spent a couple years towards like the SGV. You feel me? One of my closest mans, rest in peace, he was from TVR. You feel me? One of my childhood best friends. TVR, bald head, long socks. I know this nigga since I was 3rd grade. Put me through a window for the first time and like taught me how to pop a window. I'm talking about like this my dog. Nigga passed away out 2020, something like that. You know what I'm saying? And I say all that to say that, bro, I just want to say this. I ain't racist, right? But when it comes to this type of shit, bro, I have never, ever, ever seen my people come with as much hate when it comes to this type of shit. I'll be in comments, I ain't never seen 1,000 black people under some shit calling motherfuckers derogatory terms, but I have for sure seen, me personally, nigga, after I left here the first time, I had 1 million Mayate comments under my shit.
No, I've seen blacks get crazy too in the comments.
I'm not saying they don't. There's always a minority when we're speaking about the majority. I always speak on majority, not minority, because you always gonna have that in any situation. You know what I'm saying? Any situation there's always gonna be a minority. But the majority, I ain't never seen that type of hate. Now I always say, bro, we some of the most accepting, and I'm gonna give you an analogy, and maybe you'll understand it of why it make more sense, right? It's 1 million more black Crips than it is black Sureños. I mean, Mexican Crips than it is black Sureños. It's 1,000 times more Mexican Crips than it is black Sureños.
Mexican Crips?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know the scoreboard on that because I don't.
I've never researched, but there
Me
probably
in South
is.
Central, where it's cool,
Yeah.
I met a million Mexican Crips. Even Mexican Bloods,
Yeah.
just Mexicans in black gangs
Yeah.
in general. It don't even just got to be Crips.
Yeah,
Let's scratch
It is
that.
probably true.
Let's scratch that. Because and how we know this is true is when a black nigga get put on a Mexican hood, they be like,
Yeah.
niggas get to looking and shit. It's a big thing.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
big
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, facts.
Mexican get put on the black hood, man, that's just a Mexican homie from the set.
Yeah.
It's regular.
Yeah.
It's regular. I done met like 7 Hoovers that was Mexican. I done met 1 million because we don't care. Now there's a minority of people that's racist. We don't never want to just act like everybody is just there's
Happy,
a side.
dandy.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
fake.
not happy.
It's
Right,
always
of
gonna
course.
be some motherfuckers who hate you for nothing. It's always gonna be some people who hate you for your skin. But the majority shows that it's regular. We don't care. And why we like this is because we've been discriminated against so fucking much. That nigga, we fuck with everybody for the most part. It's Asian Crips from black hoods. It be white people. It be everything. Man, y'all know right now you put a black homie on from your hood, the older homie still gonna be a little bit like,
Yeah, a little questionable.
I don't fuck
yeah,
with
yeah.
this. Us,
Yeah.
man, we be like, as long as that nigga love this shit and he loyal, put that motherfucker on. It's a reason that black Sureños, they get these big ass interviews and shit like that, cause it's an
rare.
anomaly.
Yeah, it's rare. Yeah,
and let's be real of why it's rare.
Now they're popping up everywhere though. Now
it's
Yeah.
getting a little. It's getting a little. You know what I'm
see
saying?
it, You know,
I mean, we
I think it was always a few. I don't think it's more. I think it's being pushed more.
Now it's being public.
I think
too.
it's being publicized
Yeah,
more
yeah.
because I think a lot of I think let's keep it real. I think a lot of Sureños didn't want that shit publicized from your hood. Like, you over here, we fuck with you, but I don't think we want you to be the face of this shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, let's keep it a buck.
Oh yeah, but
Keep
I
it a
mean,
buck. Nigga don't want no black homie as the face of their hood.
even other races though, like the Asian, we accept Asians in any
Yeah,
race, bro.
I think it'd be black. I think it's just niggas that don't
No,
fuck
I'm
with
saying what I'm saying though. We accept every race though.
Yeah,
At the end of the day,
yeah.
there's
Facts.
white homies that bang Southside. There's
a lot of
white boys
there's
get a
Phil-
pass.
yeah,
there's,
White boys get a pass like a motherfucker.
There's Filipinos. There's Asians. It's a small Filipinos are like not the average Asian culture, like Vietnamese, and a lot more of that culture
I think that
goes.
makes it a little. I think that make it a little worse though, Pina, because niggas is accepting of everything else. There's more of, but when it comes to these niggas, that shit get a side eye, bro. Let's just keep it a band. That make it worse.
Not by everybody though.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
by everybody. Like I said,
yeah.
it's never. But the majority,
Yeah.
it is, bro. It is, because if it wasn't, it would just be black.
It'd be normal.
It would be regular.
It'd be normal. Yeah.
It would be regular.
It'd be normal.
Mexican Crips, for the most part, Mexican black, that should be regular. You know what I'm saying? And we can keep it a buck up why that is, bro. It's because for the most part, niggas be racist. Niggas still stuck in the old ways. Niggas still racist. And even in the old ways, there was some, but the blacks, for the most part, they wasn't like on that. They're like, damn, they saying fuck all of us. Nigga writing NK on the wall, and we not writing MK, we writing fuck your hood.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's always been like that. I think, nigga, that shit needs to be deaded, bro. Because niggas be going through some similar struggles, similar lifestyles, similar cultures. I don't never want to say the same because everybody is different. You know what I'm saying? People cultures are different. We go through similar struggles. We have similar cultures, and we go through similar
Yeah,
struggles.
but you don't think it's like that because of prison and shit like that?
I think
Prison, when you get there, you get segregated. So then when you come home, motherfuckers come home with that sentiment.
I think that's a big reason.
I
Yeah.
think it's both sides.
I think
bro.
it's a big
think
reason,
both
yeah, but a
sides.
lot of motherfuckers who ain't never been to the pen be holding that shit up.
Yeah.
You know? A lot of motherfuckers who ain't never
that.
touched the yard be heavy on that shit. Little nigga 16 ain't never touched the yard.
Writing
I think
in
it's.
jail.
I think you said it best, and I think the way you said it with like certain areas. I don't want to say bad apples, but like certain areas are just that way, and it just doesn't speak for all of Los Angeles and all of Cali. You know what I'm saying? There's just certain places are like
facts.
that. You know what I mean? Like I said, in the city I'm in, I'll tell you after. There's like one section, and it's like they're on each other like that, but the whole rest of the city cool.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
just
certain, like,
For
just-
LA,
it's
for the
just
most
areas.
part, like in West LA, you got 18th Street beefing with like Gear Gang, but for the most part, they fuck with Crips and they beef with Bloods. In the Brims, you got the Florencias and the Brims. They function. They get them,
I'm saying,
they get money together, they
different
exchange shit.
places are different,
but
dog,
they beef
yeah.
with the Crips. It just be gang alliances. But you go to the East Side, it's up. It's up.
Yeah, it's
Mexicans
crazy.
be beefing with a lot of the niggas. It be bad. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. And if you go far out, I think for the most part it is, bro, on some real shit, I think is when you're not in proximity of a lot of black people. You don't know us. You don't know us to not hate us.
Yeah.
So you just hate us. Because your older homies tell you to.
Could be.
It's not
Could
enough
be,
of
I
them
don't
around
know.
because
Could be.
that's where it be like that. In East LA, the population is majority Latino.
Mexicans, yeah.
It's no nigga hoods over there, and they don't want your ass over there. In South Central, it's mixed, so that they're not on that. And once you come out here and like farther, like SGV, nigga, it's up
Yeah.
because it's not that many black people there. They don't know niggas like that.
Yeah, there's not too many black
It's not
guys
too
in
many,
SGV.
so they don't
I don't
know.
know
They don't
SGV
know
like
us not
that.
to hate us.
Yeah.
So it's just hate. In South Central, nigga, I never not had a Latino neighbor ever.
Yeah.
I never not had a Mexican neighbor.
Well,
It's
that
mixed.
city
It's
is
really
It's mixed.
mixed in South
And
Central.
if you
for
go,
sure.
and once my mama moved to the SGV, only black person on the block.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's
why that
different-
should be. I
different
think
areas.
Think about it
motherfuckers
this
aren't in
way.
proximity.
If you had a town full that was all your people, you wouldn't want to like keep it that way. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean it in the way of the gang, right? The gang wants to have control of the city, or the bigger the gang has control over, the more better the gang is, right? Because now you control the shit, right? So I always say it falls back on being the gang shit, not more the how you feel as a person shit. You're
But-
trying to control shit.
Look, you gotta realize is if you're as accepting as we are, then motherfuckers will just want to be a part of it.
That
and
too.
now you have more members.
That too.
And now you have more territory with more motherfuckers to control it. When the Mexican niggas move in the hood, they get put on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You feel for the black people moving, they get moved out.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? That just show it, bro. And I feel like
That makes
like,
sense.
And I feel like motherfuckers like y'all, if y'all spoke on that shit, y'all can help. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of motherfuckers follow y'all. A lot of motherfuckers pay attention to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I think it's. I know y'all a lot of when it comes to y'all community, y'all don't like to speak on a lot of shit. A lot of shit like to be. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
facts.
We're not. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's one of the things that aren't spoken on. It's like nigga, when Mexicans move in the hood, for the most part, we're not gonna say always. For the most part, man, put them niggas on. We coming over for tacos, nigga. Y'all cooking and shit. It's going up on Friday. We over there. Niggas, some black people move over there. Niggas like get they ass the fuck up out of here. That's how that shit be.
I don't feel like that
I'm
though.
sure. Not everybody.
that's
Not
what I'm saying.
everybody.
That's what I'm
I just
saying.
look at it like
I think it goes.
Not
I think
everybody.
it goes both ways.
Not everybody.
I think in some places, even if Mexicans moving, there'll be some dudes that be like, I don't want them here. You know what I mean? I think so.
Personally, I haven't seen that because I ain't gonna lie, nigga. And like hoods like nigga Grape Street, predominantly black, but they got a whole video side.
Yeah.
Video Watts, whole video side. You get what I'm saying? And motherfuckers will move in, or even like in the jungles. Oh, this is a perfect example. In the jungles, right?
Is that by the Coliseum?
BPS,
Yeah.
predominantly
Oh,
black
Coliseum.
hood, right? It's what I don't know if it's still there, but back in my day, it was some shit they called. Anybody over there could verify this. Some shit we used to call the MS building. It was a building where the MSs was.
Yeah.
It is a building the MSs. This not even a hood, but it's a building the MSs, and niggas fuck with them.
Yeah.
Niggas fuck with them.
Yeah.
We literally-
Inside the jungles?
Yes, niggas used to call it The MS building.
MS
You
building.
go in that motherfucker, it's MS hit ups on the wall, nigga fingers with horns on the nigga pointy
Yeah,
fingertips
yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
You feel me? This
Them
the
pussies
MS.
be moving everywhere though. That's
It's the
why.
MS building. You feel me?
Yeah.
We used to smoke in they laundromat and shit, and there was a couple niggas from MS in that motherfucker. You feel me? And that was cool. Niggas
They
they had
had
no
a building
problems.
out here, too.
Had a building in that
Crazy
motherfucker.
shit,
You feel me?
dog.
MS building. No cap. You feel me? And it wasn't no problem. So
Them
they
fo-
moved in that motherfucker, and it was
They
cool,
brought all their
bro.
family.
It was cool.
One fool moves in, they bring everybody.
It was cool. That shit turned into the MS building. No cap. And it was cool. Niggas they had no problems. You feel me? So for the most part, bro, that should be cool. But nigga, move your ass into them projects in East LA.
yeah.
Boy, you gonna fuck around,
At
die.
the end of the day, fool, I just think it's some gang shit, and it got to get better, homie.
It has to. That's
For
all I'm
sure.
saying
That's
this
a
for.
fact.
I'm not trying to get up here and say, you motherfuckers hate us. All I'm saying this shit for is things need to be spoken, because when shit ain't spoken, it's never fixed.
It's never fixed.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's a
that's true.
fact.
You know? Shit need to get spoken, nigga, and figure out how motherfuckers can get that shit under wraps. But I ain't gonna lie, lately, you right though, a lot of black and Mexican hood beefs is getting squashed.
Yeah.
A lot. Florencia's in the East Coast don't beef no more.
Yup. Yup.
You feel me? Like a lot of shit is getting squashed. So we
Well,
niggas
we are in Southern Cali, fool, gang capital of the world, dog.
Yeah, it's
so
gang capital.
a lot of shit always falls back
I go
on the
back to
gang
my old
and
saying.
protocol, where a motherfucker might feel a certain way, like I might feel a certain way.
and still
he
has to
might feel a
react,
certain
because
way.
if not, nigga gonna die.
But we got motherfuckers that are saying, nah, that's not the way it's gonna go down. And so you got no choice, bro, but to fall in line or fall out of line, and then
I
you're
just
gonna
go back
end
to
up
my
like
old saying,
another
I don't
guy.
care what color you are, just don't tag on my grandma's house. We're gonna put you in a ditch. You know what I'm saying? Fucking not one time did my grandma's house ever get tagged on.
But all right, let's move on from that subject, dog, because
All
that
right.
is a touchy motherfucking subject.
That was good. That was good though.
Salute
I
to
just want to
everybody.
speak on it. I feel like that'd be my due diligence when I come to different podcasts, you know?
Yeah, for
Nigga
sure.
gotta be an ambassador, bro, and speak well and figure out how niggas can get these interactions less intense, bro.
Yeah,
You know?
for sure. No, for sure. Yeah, for sure. All right, salute to everybody that's in the
Yeah.
building. Make sure you guys hit the like button real quick. We're going to take some phone calls in a few minutes. I want to ask the question that we were here for, exactly why we're here, but I got to use a bathroom, fool, so just read some comments.
Go
real
ahead,
quick.
do your thing.
Can you read those comments? I can't see the screen. I'm gonna have to read off the. Let me see this big screen.
Prison and county jail isn't like that anymore. Politics change. We can play cards, basketball, all that with the blacks. Is that true? I don't know. I ain't been in prison, bro. I can't tell you.
No, I never been there either.
That nigga said, run up the likes,
Yeah. Mike Jones.
call in. Fig in Santa Fe Springs is bringing in peace in the hoods in LA. That's a fact.
Man,
Salute.
You can read them. I can't even read right. I'm trying to look. I'm looking at my phone, dog.
No, I can see that shit.
Hey, you can see that shit up there? Damn. Well, that's right. You're only 27,
Blue Devil
dog.
got baited to ask about Sucker Free. Nigga, he brought it up. How the fuck he got baited? He brought it up. I didn't talk about him, bro. Rest in peace to that man. Y'all ever had bugles?
Salute the chat. Salute Baby Blue. Salute Trust Dog. Salute everybody in here. Kakui.
These not munchies. These cheddar cheese bugles.
Damn, the fucking the Knicks won today.
Bro,
It's 3-2 Indiana. I called it though from the beginning. A lot of people don't like.
who the fuck is on the Knicks?
Jalen Brunson.
Okay. He's carrying them? Wow.
He's pretty good. Yeah,
He's
but,
good, but
Halliburt's on Indiana. He's KOing them, dog. They're up 3-2. It's going back to Indiana. They're not gonna let the Knicks walk out of there.
And who the fuck is on in? Who the fuck play for Indiana?
That dude Halliburton. He's like a star now, dude. 3-point shooter, pretty tall, probably like about 6'8", 6'7". But Oklahoma City's taking it all, so it don't even matter. They're in the finals, yeah.
Who play for OKC right now?
Shit, they got Chet Homegrown. They got SGA. They got what's his face? There's another guy, DiVincenzo.
I don't know what that is. I
think
know
he
who
was,
Chet, I know who SGA is.
Ex-Laker, right? No. No, not DiVincenzo. He plays for Minnesota.
Yeah,
The other white boy we had on the Lakers. I forgot his name.
Austin Reeves?
No. It was before him.
The ball nigga?
Ballhead, yeah. Caruso.
Alex
Caruso, yeah. I'm a basketball guy. But I called it from the beginning, you know. A lot of people like that follow basketball, they don't want to accept it's a young man's game. They're still holding on to LeBron.
Yeah, he done, bro.
And he ain't guarding Chet Holmgren. 7-footer, like it's just not happening, bro. Like I know basketball.
He needs more support, bro. He needs young.
I would think the guys my age that are like my peers, because I'm 40, I would think they would know, get it, fool, but they don't get it because they never played.
I think he needs one other vet to like lock in with on a mental stat on a mental playing field.
Who's that? LeBron?
Yeah, and I think he needs surrounded by all young niggas. I think he needs one other vet with him so they could be out there. You know what I'm saying? Having chemistry already because they older, and I think he needs to be surrounded by all young dudes who can shoot.
Chris Paul's
defend.
too old, man.
Shoot and defend. He needs young crew who can shoot and defend.
I'll tell you what they need if they get it in the offseason. If they get a guy like Giannis.
If the blacks feel the song was wrong, then it was wrong. Much love to the black homies.
I agree.
Yeah, if they get someone like Giannis, a center, then it's over. Luka, Giannis, and LeBron, because Giannis won a championship, so and he's kind of a veteran. He knows the game. When it comes to
Giannis is huge too.
He's a monster.
And when skillful.
It comes to the playoffs, he'll have another guy who's experienced that's won a chip, and he's a monster.
Yo.
And he can bang with Chet Holmgren. They don't got nobody on the Lakers that could bang with Chet.
Yeah.
On the Oklahoma City Thunder, nobody.
Hey,
Shots
fool,
fired.
So you got fired?
Yeah.
How the fuck how they pick you? How they pick that fat dude over you, dog?
Hey,
I think that's disrespectful as fuck.
who the fuck knows, man? Hey, these things happen, bro. I don't fucking know.
So
That shit happen.
Look, they brought that fool up there, and ever since they brought that fool up there, that fool Brandon, it's been chaos, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Every issue's been about race. Like I'm cool with
He
talking.
is a weapon of a weapon of chaos.
It's cool talking about race every so often, fool, but everything is about race. That's the way I
He's a
look at
race
it.
baiter.
Yeah.
He's a race baiter and a rage baiter.
Everything, fool, is about race. Like every little single thing is about race, and to me, that's like trying to like bait people into bullshit and drama. So
He talk about race so much, but he love doing white people shit. Where he bait you, and then when you say something back, oh, you're wild and you're arrayed and you have no class, but you antagonize that. You antagonize that reaction. He do white people shit.
how did he get hired up there? He didn't get hired, or the first
really
show
know,
that he
bro.
went up there
Flacco.
through Flacco. I thought that too, dog. I figured that was Flacco's type of people.
Yeah, he is a Flacco type nigga.
Yeah, and then so I seen him up there the first time. I was like, what the fuck? Because he went up there, he did a whole spiel on us, dog, like a whole thing.
I didn't hear it, bro.
Yeah, he took a checklist and he read off it, because I did a reaction video to them doing videos about me, and then that fool took a whole checklist and checked them all off, and like they were all wrong, dog. The way he made it seem, it was just wrong. But I'm not arguing with that shit. I'm gonna just
I
let
didn't
him
see that
talk.
shit.
Yeah, but when I saw that, I
didn't
was
watch
like,
it. Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Like he's the type of guy for where he can't be wrong, even when he's wrong. You know what I mean? And I seen him arguing with you the first time, and I was like, this ain't gonna be good. This ain't
It
gonna
was
end
weird.
well.
It was weird, bro. I felt like he came with ulterior motives. I don't even think he really believed the shit that he said. I think he was just trying to piss me off and rage bait me. Because there was no way that you looked at me, a light-skinned black man, and assumed that I called you a nigger.
Yeah, because that's what he said. The first time he goes, "What'd you say?" It was like a minute into the pod,
And it was before the camera, and it was before the shit even started, bro. Right before
So
we
there was
get on-
nothing on the mic.
No. And everybody in the room said I didn't say it. No cap. So before the camera started rolling, I'm sitting on my phone. I'm having a conversation with Josh or somebody. You feel me? I'm not even really talking to him. You feel me? And as shit's in my fucking throat. God damn bugle.
Saw that fucking weed. I think I'm fucking high, dog. I got contact and
Oh,
shit.
God, huh?
I've been coughing
So-
the whole fucking time.
As Josh says, yo, we about to go live. He just looks over at me and he says, did you just call me a nigger? And I was like, bro, what? And I was like, why would I call you a nigger, bro? I was like, that don't even make no sense for me to call another black man a nigger. I'm like, bro, you tripping or some shit. And then he gonna say, I don't know, I think that's the white man in you. Or I think that's that white blood in you. And at that moment, I start tripping. You feel me? Then I start bugging out. You feel me? And so as the midst of that, right after that, like a few seconds, then they press play. And then that's what y'all seen.
Why would he even bring it up to begin with, dog? Like, if
I'm black.
Yeah, and I said the same shit. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? And I didn't even say that. And I feel like this should have been the end of it. The minute that
you told him no, the minute you said nah,
the minute I said I didn't say it,
done.
The minute Josh said nah, I didn't hear that. The minute Mikey said he didn't hear that shit, it should have been over.
My bad,
but
homeboy. I heard
my
wrong.
bad.
Yup.
And I would have shut the fuck up.
But he kept pushing the issue, pushing. It's like if you tell me, hey, fool, did you call me that? Nah, fool, you heard it wrong. All right, fool, it's all good, don't trip. But if you keep going, now you looking for a problem, though.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
You're looking for a fucking problem, though.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And so from that point, it just started going up. And so from that episode, it didn't even almost get physical until he read a super chat. Like I said, a nigga had read a super chat. The chat said something along the lines, I don't know, I didn't read it. Me fighting him or something. And then he says, oh, I promise y'all, he don't want to fight.
Yeah.
That's fighting words. Both y'all know them is words that niggas need to fight after that.
Yeah.
Soon as they say, but you don't want to fight.
Well, what up then?
Exactly.
Yep.
Them is fighting words, nigga. It ain't no more conversation after that. So I said, huh? I don't want to fight. Nigga, we could go outside and fight right now. Who the fuck is you talking to? So I got up, I opened the door, and I said, nigga, follow me. We can go outside.
Yeah.
I have enough class.
Yeah.
I have too much class.
Yeah, you're not serious.
You're not serious. You don't want to fight.
Every fucking excuse in the book, you're just saying it. Like,
you don't want to fight. Sit
Yeah,
down.
I saw the clip.
I have class.
It's like if you're telling the motherfucker, come on, dog, let's go. That's it. All right, let's go.
That's it.
What the fuck,
That's
homie?
it. Come on.
There's no excuses to that, bro. It's in the flesh. It's in real life, IRL. It's not over the internet. It's in real
life, yeah.
fucking life. Let's go.
That's it. But I have class, and that's the thing where a nigga try to get at you, and then once you react,
They victim, though.
you the fucking victim.
Slow down, calm down. You're overreacting. All that bitch shit, homie.
You the fucking
Yeah,
victim.
I saw the
Come on,
clip
bro.
in there, and it looked like you would like drink some Sprite or something, and it came out your mouth. I don't know.
No.
Where?
That's the second time.
Nah,
bro.
that's the
that's
second
the
one.
second
Yeah, that was the second one.
The first
Oh,
time.
there's a first one. Okay, I only saw the
Yeah, so
second
the,
one.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
So wait a minute. So that's a different clip than the one.
nigga. She probably showed him.
So that's a different one than the first one, than the new one.
Yeah, what we're
okay.
talking about right now is the very first time that fool Brandon went up there.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen none of those, bro.
Yeah, that fool Brandon went up there and fucking got all loud and fucking disrespectful because he thought this fool had said the N-word towards him, dog. You know. All right, look, I'm not going to continue. I'm going to wait for this fool. All right. So I'm going to read some comments real quick. So that way we can continue when he comes back. Everybody in the building, hit the like button, share the video, send it to whoever you want to send it to. I don't care. All right, let's get to how many likes we got. Can somebody tell me how many likes we got? Let's get to 650 likes and we'll open up the phone lines. If we do not get to 650, we will not open up the phone lines. And if that fool Brandon is watching, that fool Brandon can call in. All right. That fool Brandon, yeah, he did a whole spill on us fool dirty. He did us dirty. He did us dirty, though.
Damn, I gotta go watch that, man.
I didn't have a dislike for Brandon. The only dislike that I had was that everything about him is about race. Everything. It's about race. Like, relax, dog. Everything ain't gotta be about race, my boy.
Yeah, man. Hey, salute Albuquerque, man. So I'm gonna give a shout out. They said to give it to him. I don't know who it is, but yeah, salute Albuquerque. Fuck with you guys over there, man. I might have to go watch those. We have almost 600 likes, 581.
Oh, she got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch. I just been busy, dog. I usually keep up, but I just been real busy.
Some shit and they can't fucking find it.
What you tell me? Put up to the back.
I told him. This shit confusing. I get it. But yeah, my bad.
No, it's all good. Don't trip. like I said, I didn't have a dislike for that fool except for everything that it's about race, dog, and that fucks with people because now people gotta get into it. That's when you do a video about race, then you got Mexicans in the comments and blacks in the comments fucking each other up, dog.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't like to talk about all that stuff. Like I said earlier about the slavery and the modern day slavery. Like, I have my own opinions. They may not fucking be right or they might be wrong. And when I put stuff out there like that, a lot of people start getting into that. Or maybe a black homie might DM me and be like, you don't talk about my shit, my history, dog, you know? So I don't really like to touch on those subjects, but I'm very knowledgeable in them and I understand. Even if I give your culture props, they may still be like, that's our shit, don't talk about it. And then what am I going to say? Like, okay, you're right. I mean, it's your shit.
I think, bro, when it comes to that, as long as you speaking correctly and you're speaking knowledgeable, yeah, say that shit. Fuck with them. It's always gonna be people.
Yeah, no matter what.
No matter what. You can't please everybody. Yeah. As long as you know what you saying is right and correct when you speaking on other people's shit. Like, that's why I had to do so much research, because you just can't get to speaking on other people's history if you don't actually know what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to go do history from multiple sources, not just one. You know what I'm saying? You got to do multiple. And I feel like if you know what you're speaking about, I don't think it should be nothing wrong with being able to you know, speak highly of somebody else's culture, you know?
So who set you up for round 2 with that dude? Somebody's put you on calendar knowing that you don't fuck with that fool, though.
So I think it was everybody. And I think it's because they like that shit. It's like they like the chaos, but they don't want it to be too much.
Yeah.
They like it to be problems, but they don't want it to be too much. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, nigga, you can't control chaos. That don't exist.
No facts.
That don't exist. Chaos is chaos, bro. It just is what it is. And I didn't even know to the day of. They said they had me in a group chat, text my old number, I get it, but Flacco said something real smart. He said, so that they got into it on the previous podcast. Y'all sent the group chat text, but he didn't reply, and y'all still continued on?
Facts.
That's stupid.
Yeah, facts.
That's stupid. Now, I got to take accountability for my actions, but I feel like niggas have to also take accountability. And also, niggas said that we couldn't talk before the pod.
So how would you notify them if your number didn't work?
No, he hit me on Instagram and I seen the flyer.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen the flyer and it was me and this nigga. So I hit y'all. I gotta go at this point.
Yeah.
And now I'm a bitch.
Yeah.
Y'all drop a flyer and I don't show up.
Yeah, that's gonna look funky.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yup.
Now I gotta go.
Yup. But you're right, though. I think they got him up there because they know that he brings that controversy bullshit, and he is a yes man, so he's easy to control. So now put it to you like this. You're up there, you got some controversy going on. They ain't controlling you, dog.
No.
And at least from what I've seen.
No.
You gonna get up and do your thug thing, right?
When it come to disrespect,
you gonna do your shit.
I'm gonna react. I don't give a fuck about this is a podcast. And nah,
it's a
bro.
show.
Man is a man.
We've seen it with that little white boy, right?
I'm a man, bro.
But this fool can talk all this shit, Brandon, right? He can stir it up, and then, yes, sir, I'll stop fighting. He seems to me like that kind of motherfucker. Like, okay, sir, I won't fight. Okay, sir, I won't do nothing. You know what I mean? So I think that's why they want him up there, because he's perfect for that.
Yeah.
You know, at least from the outside.
I call him a
looking
puppet.
In.
He like a puppet. He like a big little fat puppet. Oh, they say here. Said I think they found it. A big fat puppet, bro. You see anybody back there?
Let me check real quick. Hold on. I think I have seen some noise in the back.
See a car?
Yeah, they're right here.
Okay.
They're right here, fool.
Oh, they're right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Suspect represent for the people that are hell aggressive. You my dog forever, but you let them trick you out of your sport. They see you're smart, so they only clip your loud con DNT.
Jeremy, yeah, there you go. Jeremy, yeah, you're good. Yeah, it slammed, it closed by itself. Salute to Jeremy Hines. There you go. Appreciate your $9.99 super chat. Okay, so back to what we're saying. So you were on the flyer and you had no choice but to pull up. Did you have thoughts like, fuck, here we go again?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I told him it's not a good idea. That's what I told him. So once I seen the flyer in my DMs, hold on, let me go to the message. Once I seen the flyer and I seen the DMs, and once I go to the DMs, I see the flyer and I'm like, let me go right to the message so I'm not misquoting nothing. Go to the DM and I say, with Brandon is insane. And then they say, I texted and DM'd you about it the other day. I say, I don't have no text about it. They send me a screenshot. I say, oh, number, I'm not in that chat. You feel me? Then he sent me like an emoji with the face shit over it. I say, hey, if y'all think that's smart, so be it. And he said, I got a guard on duty. Y'all knew it was going to go up.
Damn.
You got a guard on duty. You know it's cracking.
Yeah, facts.
But that was also my fault. I will never, ever, 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 ever go to another podcast where it gotta be a guard on duty. I don't give a fuck where it is.
That's what the homie told me. The homie,
If they say it gotta be a guard, man, I'm good.
Or if you gotta bring people, extra
Facts.
people. The homie was like, "Hey, fool, if you gotta call homies to come back you up, and you gotta bring extra people and security, don't go. Don't
go.
have it,
Yeah.
because that's already telling you right there, homie, that something's bound to happen, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy that they had a guard already implanted. Like, I don't know. That's just shady.
And do they have a guard every day?
Shit.
There you go.
Shit.
I mean,
Hell fucking on.
So there you go. It was already meant to happen. It was meant for it.
Shit, nigga, you ain't even gotta ask that because for saying I gotta.
Double-crossed shark. Disloyal mofo. Was
Oh,
that
wow.
really over a female? Explain yourself. Adam
Hold on,
backdoor you
hold on.
after you did dirty work.
That's not enough, fool. You gotta drop $100 if you want that answered.
And that's just not even true. Cause I was beefing with Sharp, but he still worked there.
Yeah.
So you just saying dumb and wrong shit.
Yeah.
If Adam sent me to do his dirty work, how am I send me to do his dirty work when I'm beefing with a nigga when he was still very cool with him? He kept him off the news with me once I started getting into it with him. Like he was hiding him from me type shit. Like
Yeah,
protecting
yeah,
his
yeah.
employee.
Yeah, facts.
What the fuck, nigga? You ain't, do I seem like the type of nigga who I'm the
Right.
only person on No Jumper who got into a debate with Adam.
Yeah. I remember that one.
I'm the only person.
I thought you were gone that day. it's
Shit, I
over.
ain't gonna lie, Lucky thought I was too. You feel me? Nobody.
That was about the rap shit, remember?
Yep, the Kendrick Lamar argument.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where
And then
he
it
thought
went
he
back
knew-
to.
he thought he knew
It went back
more
to the hip hop
because
conversation.
He thought, okay, so yeah, I thought it was wild too. He thought he knew more because he done homework on it, more than a motherfucker that's actually grew up in it.
Right.
yeah.
Like he said that because he's a scholar or a journalist, so he must know more. Nah, dog, you know what you
Yeah, you know a lot, and you might know more
what
than
you
the
studied.
average dummy
Yeah.
who rap.
Yeah.
because a lot of dumb
Yeah.
niggas who participate don't
Yeah.
know the history. But I'm
But
not
I'm
one of
from
those
it, homie.
people.
I'm from it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
you're
born
from
in this
that,
shit,
yeah.
nigga.
It's me.
I want to see if that's of the knife Suze wasn't long big dude weird dude built like Rhino.
What the fuck did that say?
I don't know what that said.
Oh my god.
Let's read that last one and then we'll move on.
Sussa Mark, Brandon will whoop your feet.
Susan Akik. Brandon a whoop your feet.
He be in the No Jumper chat too. He don't like me.
There you go. He follows you around. Hey, make sure you
He
subscribe,
follow
my
me
boy.
everywhere. You like a bitch.
Yeah,
Everywhere you see me go, you jump over there, follow, and comment. That's cute, brother. I appreciate it.
So then you pull up to the No Jumper Studios and he's there, dog. What's the first fucking shit that went through your head?
I was there first. When I get there, he ends up pulling up, and then another thing, the nigga lied and said I came with people. I was like, what? When the fuck do I go anywhere with anybody, gang?
Yeah.
That's cap. I don't go nowhere with nobody, bro. I was there by myself. Now, I knew some people who was there. One of the niggas, Young and Hefe, he was Selly's with my cousin in the feds. You feel me? So I know him, and I didn't even know that until that day. I know him, and he was with some other dudes that I knew. You feel me? So I didn't call nobody to come with me. I didn't do no weird shit like that. So I see him, boom. Another thing, I don't know in what tone, but I was told not to talk to him before the podcast started.
Not to talk to Brandon. Yeah.
I was told not to talk to him before
So
the
it can all
podcast
be
started.
organic. That's why.
So it all-
that way you wouldn't team up and be like, hey, let's not.
So it could all be on camera. Whatever happens, so it could all be on camera. Nigga said it's really no point in the pod if y'all talk before camera.
Wow.
Look, that shit's
Basically.
weird, dog.
Basically. Yeah, shit. But look, one thing I can say is, bro, I'm not mad at No Jumper. I'm not mad at nobody up there because I don't expect nothing different.
Yeah.
I always said, these niggas not my friends. I always said that. When I went,
always text you, dog.
I always said
say
that. when I went on back on Fig, I don't know if y'all watched that. When I went on back on Fig, I was like, these niggas not my friends. I'm like, I fuck with them. Like, don't get it fucked up as in like I don't fuck with them and then I'm just up here for a check. No, I fuck with them.
Maybe that's
but
what
these
your
aren't my
downfall was.
friends.
But maybe that was your downfall right there.
You know?
Think about it, right?
Hey, it's what it is.
You know Adam really don't fuck with T-Raw and all them fools over there.
I asked him. He said, go ahead. I didn't do that without him knowing. I asked him. He said, go.
No, but your downfall probably was not backing up Adam on that pod.
I did not back him up. I just didn't. These niggas just not my, like, you know what I'm saying? They just not. And I explain why. Because I take friend serious.
Yeah.
Like, you could be an associate. You could be no friend. Me, nigga, I call you in my time of need. Or we been through a life or death situation and we thugged it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That make you my friend. If I can call you
Make
in my
you
time.
family.
Of course. But that's, damn near. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's why, you know what I'm saying? But still, if you my friend, bro, that means I could call you in my time of need, whether that's for a conversation. Nigga, it don't even got to be for material shit. It don't got to be for money. It don't got to be for anything. It could be, nigga, if I need some help with something, if I need some advice with something. If I could call you for something and you help me without wanting anything in return, I'll call you my friend. Because I will do the same. If you ask me for something, nigga, if I fuck with you and you my friend, I'm going to do it without wanting nothing in return. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I take friends serious. Or, nigga, we been through a life or death situation and you stood up tall with me. You my friend. And I ain't been through none of that with none of them niggas.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? I've been around Lush for a long time. That's like a family friend. You feel me? And one dude, I also do fuck with Lush because he has helped me with some shit. Mikey, I for sure fuck with Mikey because he didn't help me with some shit that didn't need to help him. Or that didn't help him. And when it comes to the no jumper shit, it's like I'm not really. It don't make me your friend by you having me on here because you benefiting from this because you getting paid.
Yeah, facts.
You know?
Yeah, it's just.
So like that doesn't make you my friend. You know what I'm saying? Like I fuck with you, but that don't make you my friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm just the type of nigga that take friends serious.
I talks to you about the Mish style Leonard Park from the point of view of a Sagai.
What? I don't know. Hey, but listen.
Oh,
so
suspect, can I talk to you about the Moesha style Lamert Park from the point of from a South Central guy? All right.
Hey, so listen. So
I know what he's saying.
So you're up there, right? And it starts getting loud. What kicked it off, dog?
As far as us getting loud?
Yeah, as far as him starting to yell and shit like that.
Shit, we started getting loud as far as when we started on the second time?
Yeah, the second time.
Well, you know, shit, I'll be podding loud, so I'm always loud. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't start really. First, it was just jokes, though. You feel me? Like, I'm shooting on him. And I also felt like he was talking shit like a bitch-ass nigga. I'm just talking shit, bagging on appearance. I'm saying you got booty shorts on.
I seen that.
I'm calling you a wee watch. I'm just calling you little nicknames, making people laugh. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the room laughing at that nigga.
Yeah.
We making a nigga laugh.
And he did have Daisy Dukes on.
He sort of fuck did, nigga. Inner thigh.
He didn't have no good comebacks though.
He didn't.
Yeah, that's why.
All he
got
could
mad.
do was go to personal shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you got jumped in the alley and was hey you.
Yeah.
You know, it's personal shit. You couldn't even say anything funny shit back. All he could say was a hairline joke. And then I said, yeah, my hairline receding. Whoop-de-doo. What's next?
Yeah, what's next? Yeah, facts.
What's next?
Well, he did call you a bitch.
And then I spit on him.
That's when you got up.
No, that's when the Sprite flew out of your mouth. That's when I say that. But yeah,
you actually made him stand on it.
Yeah, because I didn't hear that shit.
Would you call me?
I didn't hear that shit. I said, you never called me no bitch. He had claimed to call me a bitch. He said, I'll call him. I'll do whatever I want. With that gay soft ass voice. I'll do whatever I want.
You're not going to do nothing.
I'll call him Antoine Dotson. I'll call him a bitch and he's not going to do shit. I wasn't even really paying attention there. And then they registered. And I was like, you ain't never called me no bitch.
Yeah.
I'm like, when the fuck you call me? You ain't never called me no bitch. And I kept saying it, but he kept talking. I said, you ain't never called me no bitch. You ain't never called me no bitch. And then he said it. So shit, I'm finna spit on you, nigga.
You spit on that fool and then he tried to claim that it didn't land on him. Bullshit.
We all seen that
Bullshit.
shit. That's what I'm saying,
homie.
but he be blatantly lying. He said,
Bullshit.
I came with people.
That fucking shit hit him in the face.
He said, I came with people. He said, I didn't spit on them. He said, I didn't want to fight. He said, I had a knife. He said all kind of shit. That's just a bit. If I came with people, you think you would have made it out that motherfucker untouched?
Facts. He got up with the quickness, though, dog. Like, phew. He didn't do shit?
No. And then he lied.
No, he got up quick.
Thank God you said that because you fucking jogging my memory. Then the nigga lied and said that was me grunting on the fucking shit. Why the fuck would I be grunting? Nobody grabbed me. The security, you and the security are tussling. Nigga. He's not grabbing me.
That fool got up quick. I thought he was gonna do something because he got up quick, fool. Like
He did.
he didn't even think about it, fool. That fool got up like he was wham. And for a second there, I was like, okay, maybe this fool gonna do something.
Yeah.
But nah, dog. All I heard was he got a knife. He got a knife. He got a knife.
That's
Fool.
PC police
Buster
ass shit. Niggas talking about
Buster
I
shit.
did a PC move by allegedly pulling out something, huh? Nigga said you a bitch if you pull out a knife. So I said, so every nigga on a level 4 pussy?
Buster shit, dog.
I said, what?
Yeah, dog. How you gonna disrespect the motherfucker? Call him a bitch. Call out the fade. And then when it's time to go, now there's rules. Fuck out of here, dog.
Now there's rules.
Fuck
and
outta
then,
here.
We already
nigga,
said there's
you're
no
a
fair
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, nigga.
Yeah.
You 200 pounds bigger than me, nigga. I'm not turning down nothing, but we definitely evening out odds.
Yeah, facts.
No, that's facts.
Fuck you, me.
Shit.
Fuck you,
Yup.
me.
Yup.
You crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck you, me. Ain't no rules to no
Hell
fight.
yeah.
This
And then-
not
and then
boxing.
a motherfucker
But I
knows
didn't
you-
have no weapon if any police was
A
watching.
motherfucker,
Nothing.
that's what I'm saying. A motherfucker knew they were live and talking
And
about
said it,
guns
yeah.
and weapons.
Yeah, of
Fool, you
course.
saw a big buster,
What?
dog.
What are we talking about? Look, he has a web. Look.
But that's how a lot of those dudes are, man. They want to make a big scene on a camera because that's the way that they're protected, because they know that people ain't gonna play fair, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they know that they're in a situation where they're in over their head, so they're gonna use the cameras to their advantage because themselves are not willing to do drastic things to get themselves home.
Look, and
Straight up, fool.
Look, on some real shit, I know y'all feel y'all own way about the Viral Way podcast, but he went back on there after, and then and two niggas spoke huge facts. The nigga said, you saying he's scary, but he took it to every level of disrespect. You saying he's scared, but he came with every level of disrespect. Anytime was like he disrespected you, he spit on you. So whether or not he was scared or not, he met
should've took flight.
every level of disrespect with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And then the other nigga up there said, I made a reaction to this shit, nigga. I fucking took down. I think it was YouTube, but I'm gonna do another one to tomorrow in the morning and just do it a little more polite, so YouTube don't take my shit down, nigga. He also has said something along the lines that he's like, bro. He said he called me scary, Brandon, and then the other dude was like, bro, whether he was scared or not, even somebody who wasn't scared was a little tough would have did the same thing. Then Brandon said, was somebody who was even a little tough would have pulled out a knife, and everybody in that motherfucker was like, hell fucking yeah.
Yo.
The fuck is you talking about? He was like, nigga, this is not Muay Thai, bro.
Yup.
This is not a boxing ring.
Yup.
There's no rules
It's
to
the
a fight.
streets,
Yeah.
homie.
It's no rules to
Yeah,
a fight.
because he's not gonna care once he gets you on the ground and does all his shit.
Nigga
on-
could do whatever
He's
to
gonna
me. Nigga
break
could damn near kill
break
me.
your bones, break your neck.
I'm
Like,
not
come
finna
on,
let
bro.
you do. I'm not finna. And all I think about is, I don't give a fuck. Hey, you could take whatever happens in a fight. Things could get broken. Things could get happen. But all I'm thinking in my head is, nigga, I'm not finna go pick up my daughter from school, nigga, with a motherfucking broke arm from some
Broken
nigga.
collarbone or
With a
something.
broke
Fuck,
from some
imagine.
nigga. Is you crazy? Hell no,
You
nigga.
can't pick and choose for when it comes to the streets, my boy.
Nope, this
If you
not a
wanna-
boxing
if
ring,
you wanna
bro.
fuck around with people like that,
Fight's
you gotta
not
take
fair.
whatever's coming, dog.
Fights is not fair.
Straight up.
Especially with your op. Why the fuck would your op fight be fair? It's a reason that in the 1700s, when they used to stand up in front of each other for the Civil War and then do shooting, and then within 100 years, motherfuckers invented trench warfare, because it's stupid. There should be no rules to war.
Yeah, that's
Why am I
stupid.
just gonna stand up in front of my op?
And get shot with a fucking ball.
This is stupid.
Fucking, that's what they use. They melt the ball on a.
This
fucking
dumb.
put it
We
in a
finna do a
fucking
covert
musket.
night
It was a
mission.
musket.
This is stupid. I'm not
Fucking
finna
get
stand
shit.
in front of you
Yeah.
and nigga, there no rules to this
Crazy,
shit.
right?
Nigga, I'm finna dig a trench, nigga, shoot a nigga with a sniper. Fuck you, me, attack at night.
Like
nigga, you do whatever
that
to
movie,
win.
like the movie The Patriot. Remember Mel Gibson? He ran that team and they were running through the British, but fighting them from the woods.
You
fool.
do whatever
you can,
to
dog,
win,
yeah.
nigga. Fuck all of that, gang. And like I said, all that shit was police shit, because when did anybody see any knife? Nobody.
Except for his words.
Thank you. The only thing that said something about a knife was this man's words.
You best believe he'll write that statement too if he has to.
Hell fucking yeah. That nigga snitched so fast. so motherfucking fast, and I should have knew that, and I should have chilled. This is where I'm saying I can absolutely take accountability for my actions. You feel me? 100%. I should have knew that this clown ass nigga, if I even did do something to this nigga gonna call the police.
Yeah, facts.
Nigga talking about he was from the streets too and blase, nigga, that's cap, bro. That's cap, nigga. You
Well,
lived
that's
on.
true. If that's true, he wouldn't be yelling knife, homie.
Thank you. That's not true, nigga. Cause one, you wouldn't be yelling knife, nigga. And no cap, nigga. You grew up on 10th and King, nigga, in a predominantly Jehovah's Witness building, nigga.
What the
And when
fuck?
everybody was outside, nigga, during the riots out there, nigga, your nice ass was in the house, nigga. They never saw you talking all that pro-black shit, nigga. You nigga and stop it, nigga. You was fucking with white bitches, nigga. Your bum ass was working that Food for Less on Artesia, nigga. Old ass nigga working that Food for Less on Artesia. Shut up.
They got the low on his ass.
Shut up,
homie.
nigga. Shut up. I don't know if he still worked there, but once upon a time, nigga, your ass was working out Food for Less, nigga. Fucking with white bitches, all that pro-black shit. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Stop it. That's all I gotta say, bro.
Damn.
I just thought it was a dirty ass move when you got fired. I was like, what? I go, okay, I get it, homie. The homie spit on somebody. I get that, but the problem is the fool that they brought in. He's the aggressor. He's the one that started the bullshit.
Facts.
So how, it's like if I bring somebody here, fool, and they fuck with you until you break. How am I gonna tell you to leave? It's this motherfucker, dog.
I'm already knowing,
You
dog.
see what I'm saying?
I'm the nigga that need to chill.
Yeah.
When he been bothering, this nigga fucking with me. I get to tripping, as I do, and I'm the problem. It wouldn't be no tripping if this nigga wouldn't be fucking with me.
Yeah.
If the aggressor wasn't there.
If he wasn't even there, yeah.
But look, I'm not mad at Adam because I get it, bro. Nigga might get sued, liability. I can't have you on camera. I
that
get.
fool would have.
I'm not, and he will sue.
If you would have done something to that fool,
Yes.
that fool would have sued no jumper.
Yes,
dog.
yes.
With the quickness.
Absolutely. And one thing I didn't like that Adam said is, because Hellcat had called in, I was watching that shit. Hellcat called in and she was like, that nigga is a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. The nigga done won gold medals and shit for this shit. He's a weapon.
Yeah.
That's a weapon. You know martial arts. She was like, that's a weapon. And you mad at him for allegedly equalizing the situation? And he said, well, Brandon didn't. And we'll be talking different if Brandon would have put him in an arm lock or X, Y, and Z. And
So
I
you
didn't.
wait
What
till
weapon
shit
was
happens.
used? What weapon did I use?
Yep.
Yeah.
You saying it would have been different if he would have used his weapon? What weapon I used?
Maybe it was time to clean house, dog, and get rid of the last of the last. Everybody else is gone. Brick, everybody. fool.
AD, right? They were all there.
This is what I was saying yesterday. Look, everybody gone, right? All the fools that actually would have everybody that would actually go against whatever Adam says is gone, right? AD, fucking T-Raw, this fool. Everybody's gone. Look who's there now. Oh, yes, man. Lush is a yes, man. Salute to my boy. I'll fuck with Lush. That's Uncle Lush. But he a yes, man, to Adam. Comparator is a fucking bootlicker. That fool will get on his knees if Adam asks to get sucked off. All right. Poetic Flacco.
He's back there now?
Yeah, he got his job back for like 2 days.
What? Fuck,
Poetic
man.
Flacco.
Crazy.
That's my boy too, but he gonna listen. And now you got Brandon, another fool that's gonna also listen. So
Yeah, I was the
hey,
only person who argued with that nigga, and like it went there.
Get
I was
rid
the
of-
only
get-
person who went there with that nigga.
get rid of everybody that ain't gonna please what I say when I do it, right?
Hey, I don't listen to you, dog. You can get rid of
But
me.
I don't think that.
No, we're all our own men here. Homie.
I'm not here to say like if that's what it was or if it wasn't. I don't know.
That's what I came up
I
with.
ain't in niggas' minds. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I came up
I get
with.
what you're saying, though.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I came up
I
with.
mean,
Because fool, listen, them fools will not question the boss. These fools would.
Yeah, I absolutely will.
Those fools don't give a fuck. Just give my check. Let me get the fuck out of here. Yes, sir.
so they're like weak-minded. Yeah.
You know. Think
I
about
get
it.
what you're saying.
Look how bad Raider begged for his job. That fool. Every podcast he begged for it. Come on.
Suspect people don't get that people like me and you are instantly triggered. People are using your past ion nugget into you.
I ain't against you. I appreciate that, bro.
So, do you feel any Any hate towards Adam for firing you?
No, I'm not mad. What the fuck do I, nigga? Bro, on some real shit. Man, look, I fuck with Adam, but man, I didn't see that nigga do jankier shit to closer people that he know.
Yeah.
Why the fuck with, man, we seen this shit with house phone, even if it's an accident.
Yo.
You know? Why the fuck would I expect some type of loyalty or something? But it ain't even about that. That shit was about business. I'm not mad at that, nigga. If I allegedly did some shit on your podcast and you are in the midst of being sued or possibly being sued and shit like that, then nigga, it's another nigga who could get you sued more, you would be dumb.
You got to do what's best for his company,
Yeah.
right?
I ain't mad at it, bro. Well, all I'm mad at is, bro, is niggas even though I should be mad at myself too for agreeing. You feel me? Nigga has to take accountability. I can't just point fingers and say it's not me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta take accountability for even doing whatever I do, because I don't give a fuck though. But doing whatever I do and even agreeing. But niggas have to also take accountability for putting me in that situation 100%. 100%.
True.
I didn't even know. Y'all didn't hear from me and y'all continued on with it. I didn't know until the public knew. And once the public know, I gotta come.
Yeah, got no choice.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, and Adam got to do what's right for his company at the end of the
Yeah, I
day.
ain't mad at that.
That's his shit. He
He
if,
could do what the fuck he want to, even if it wasn't fair.
Yeah, and even if he
That's his
needs
shit.
all those yes men, fuck it, that's what he got to do. He's gonna do what's best, dog. I'm not saying it's wrong or it's right. It's just the way I saw it. I was like, okay, Almighty was the last one that would actually contest the shit. So now he got none but bootlickers.
He got to build his empire how he feels it's gonna
Facts.
benefit him.
Yeah, facts.
You know, that's what it is.
So what's the next move for Almighty Suspect, dog?
Shit, you know I'm always gonna keep doing my rapping shit. I'm gonna get back on it. I really chilled because I was full-time podcasting, you know what I'm saying? The shit I am gonna still full-time stream. I wouldn't call it podcasting. I still be full-time streaming, you feel me, on my own channel. Y'all go follow me on YouTube, Almighty Suspect on YouTube. I got a little channel, you feel me? We call it the Basement. I play new games, old games, and I react to YouTube shit now. You know what I'm saying? I be reacting to shit, especially shit that involve me. Excuse me. I react to it. I'm gonna be reacting to all type of random shit, but I've been doing that for like maybe the last year. But I'm just gonna get on it even more because shit, I got more time now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody go subscribe to his channel. Hey, somebody, a moderator in the chat, can you run it through the chat, please?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Almighty Suspect on my YouTube channel, you feel me? I was just streaming before I got here. That's why I was a little late, you feel me? I was streaming. I do reactions, old games, new games, you know what I'm saying? All kind of shit, bro. So if y'all want to go check that out, you feel me? Go tap in, bro.
So you're looking for another podcast home, or you're gonna just do your thing?
I wouldn't be opposed to working somewhere else. Shit, nigga, if a nigga finna pay me, I'ma go.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, nigga finna
Open sea right
you looking
there.
at me for?
nigga gonna pay
There's
me.
open
I'll
sea
go,
right
bro.
there.
Wherever the fuck it is, you know what I'm
What's
saying?
your top? What's your top 5 podcasts you like tuning into?
I ain't gonna lie. I be watching a lot of people. I watch a lot of reactions. I'm gonna be watching too many podcasts because I be on one.
Okay, yeah,
So
yeah.
it be kind of a lot to be on a podcast
I'm the
all
same
day.
way, dog. Yeah.
And go and watch, but I do watch a lot of reaction channels. Like nigga, right now, I watch a lot of my boy Gang Laneem.
Gangland.
Okay.
That's my boy. I watched a lot of Young and Hefe.
Salute.
He do fire reactions. Let me go through
I
my
like
shit.
DJ Ghost. You like DJ Ghost?
I don't be watching too much of his shit, but I know the Ghost been doing his shit for a minute.
Yeah.
Ghost been doing his shit for a long time. I fuck with a lot of people's shit.
I'm gonna have to check out El Jefe because I haven't seen the shit.
Nah, Young and Hefe, he do his shit. I be watching a lot of niggas play football and shit. I be watching niggas play Madden, get my
Oh,
little
like the
knowledge up and
gaming
shit.
and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
like that black homie that stands outside, and he stands in like the garden and in the car. Big tall black dude,
I don't know who that is.
light skinned dude.
Who you talking about? My nigga from Durock?
Fuck
The
it.
OG nigga?
Nah, he's not that old. He's probably like 35.
Tatted up everywhere, buff?
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Okay.
fucking
I thought you were talking about my nigga Blue Rag.
No.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find
Shout out to my nigga Blue Rag from Dorothy. Nigga from Durock.
So quick question. If you see that fool Brandon again was cracking.
Shit, nigga, same shit. I'm on the same timing. But at this point, shit, nigga, I disrespected you. It's your turn.
Facts.
I made my chess move, gang. Now it's yours.
Urban politicians.
You know what I'm saying?
That's his name.
Urban Politicians. I think I might know who that is.
This fool right here, watch.
I think I might. I probably got to see it.
Watch.
Who else I be watching? I watched the Two Gangster for YouTube, nigga. I be watching ODM Slim shit too.
This fool.
No,
You
no.
didn't watch that fool? That fool's tight, dog.
Oh, okay.
Who is it?
Salute to Urban Politicians TV.
Okay.
I fuck with that fool shit.
I watch a bit of WIG TV. Who else? I'm going through my history and shit. Even though that nigga be hating on me, I watch Point and Shoot.
Yeah, that fool be talking
watch
mad
Point and
shit.
Shoot.
Even about me. He made a whole video about us.
Two Gangster for YouTube. I watch that nigga. Of course, rap street news, politics. Rap street news and politics, some shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? RSN or something like that. RSNP, rap street news. Or something. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Street TV, of course.
Alex Alonso, yup.
I watch Munchie B shit.
The mayor. Salute to the
Munchie
mayor,
B,
bro.
yeah.
Cliff
I fuck
World
with- I fuck with
TV.
him.
I got Cliff World TV in my history. Cliff World TV do fire ass reactions. Who else we got? I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of niggas who do dope ass podcasts in the space. You feel me? Who are around different shit, you know. But I don't be watching a lot where niggas be sitting around tables too much. I be watching a lot of reaction shit where motherfuckers, you know, put a nigga on or what's going on, and not even reaction shit, just giving you news type shit like that.
Giving you the 411 on what's going around.
You know
Especially,
what I'm saying?
It is important to do that too. Like when you're podcasting,
You gotta know.
you got to kind of know like the situation. I'm
gotta know.
really fucking bad at that, dog.
Has anybody made channels of you yet?
What you mean?
Like YouTube channels where they just try
Like
to
fake
expose
ones?
you all day?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, really?
Hell yeah, where I'm the entire person's hell yeah.
That's all they talk about?
Hell fuck.
I just got,
yeah.
I got like 2 or 3. We got like 3.
a few of them.
No,
Yeah,
we got
same.
about 5.
Same.
Yeah.
Around there.
And I should see one right now, fool. It says, Whack 100 exposed Hater World does not own the warehouse. What the fuck?
Damn, dog.
What the fuck?
Warren Cali.
Okay, Warren Cali.
Warren
That
Cali
was hard.
fire. He hit my history. Warren Cali. Back on Fig, of course. I should have
yeah,
been said
Back
that.
on
Back
Fig,
on Fig. Community.
Community,
Feel
all
me? Nigga
top.
fuck with them for sure.
Top 5.
Rap news and street politics. That's his name.
Yeah, that's a fool. It's just talks.
Rap news, street
Yeah,
politics.
it's just talks.
It's on the ground.
Yeah. He do good YouTube videos. Really, I ain't gonna lie, YouTube, bro. I watch a lot. Kylie's Most Dangerous.
Okay.
Kylie's Most Dangerous, cool.
You walk
S.
up-
Wiggins. I watch a lot of S. Wiggins.
You watch all that gang shit, dog.
Yeah. Nigga from the land, bro.
Yeah, fact.
And I like history. So when it's gang history, I'm watching. Because I like to know how this shit got to where it's at. Like, nigga, S. Wiggins would be like, nigga, the 17 forgotten hoods. And then I'll watch the video, then I'll call my pops and I'll be like, you heard of what the he be like, yeah, nigga, I remember that shit 94. And then nigga tell them story. I like history, bro.
Yeah.
You feel me? Whether it's nigga ancient Greece and the Romans, whether it's Aztec, Mayans, whether it's world history or urban history. I
You don't have
I like
Compton
history.
Rick Rock on that list?
I don't got Rick Rock.
Really?
I never watched no Rick Rock.
Oh, shit.
I know exactly who that is, but I never watched no Rick Rock.
How about Swamp Stories?
For sure. I ain't gonna lie. I talk to Swamp Stories.
Yeah.
I conversate with Swamp Stories often. Swamp Stories fuck with me. Nigga say he's listening to my music and shit. I conversate with bro all the time. You feel me? I be telling nigga he be pushing the line sometimes with that
Yeah,
shit.
oh yeah, hell yeah, he
be
does.
pushing I be like, bro, them sound effects that people be dying, bro. I'm like, that's disrespectful, bro. You be tripping when niggas be like, so and so, whoop de whoop die. Bam.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
Like,
you
damn.
you tripping, but he do real good. Hood war stories. I watched a lot of hood war stories. What's the other nigga? S. Wiggins and there's one other, and then we don't gotta say no more. It's one other. Fuck. He kind of like S. Wiggins. He do like gang history and shit. Fuck, I forgot that nigga name.
Hey, you
man.
want to take some phone calls?
Yeah, we could.
All right.
Damian Porter too. China.
Oh yeah, Damian.
China from Hoover?
That's a black dude, right? Yeah, Damian Porter. Cool. Cool.
I fuck with bro shit too. You
How
feel me?
about 25 to Life?
25 life.
16 to Life. 16 to Life. That's his name.
16
It's a
to
black
Life.
dude from Redlands.
16 in life. I ain't familiar.
That fool
Damn,
talked a
it
whole
seems like,
shitload
all
of
the
shit
shit
about
you
me,
named is
but I
like-
still watch him.
Everybody's doing fucking reactions and podcasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's 16 to Life.
Yeah.
He's a dude that got out of prison and shit, black homie.
10 years ago, there wasn't
16
nothing. Hardly any podcast. Was there any?
No.
Not really.
No.
It really boomed like 2020.
Yeah. I used to do
2020.
YouTube in
I watched Naked
2007.
Eye shit.
Yeah,
I
Indicted.
watch Indicted. I watch my nigga Icon shit. Icon my boy.
Yeah.
For me, that's my dog. I got hella level Icon. For me, that nigga, me and Icon to be on FaceTime for a fucking hour. You feel
Yeah.
me? That's my boy. I fuck it, bro.
That's for going through it right now.
And the hoods. Yeah, he is. I thought all that shit was gay.
Yeah, it
The
was,
hoods too. C-Star shit. The nigga from 40s with the gang shit. The who's.
Yeah.
Nigga with B-braids and shit. I be watching all that shit too, bro. No cap. Nigga gotta be tuned in to what the fuck be
that's a
going
lot of
on,
tune
bro.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, the number is pinned. The number is somewhere in the chat. You guys gotta find it, but it's also on the top left corner of the screen, right above Opina. Look at Opina right here, the Nightland General, and look right above him, right there. 213-770-7838. 213-770-7838. Be respectful. All right. Do not call from a block number. Turn down your TV and your radio. Speak directly to the phone like a phone convo. You cannot
They
watch
gotta
the
have the
computer.
bulletins for these motherfuckers. Instructions.
Yeah,
no cap.
facts. You cannot talk to the computer because it is not real time. There's about a 10-second lag, all right? Run up the comments. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'll come back, and we'll answer the phone calls, all right?
Yeah, be a man when you call him. Be a man. Don't be a punk. Be a man.
No cap, man.
Say what you're
No
gonna
cap.
say. Get to the point and be a man.
You feel me? Hell yeah,
and
bro.
then go to bed, dog.
nigga
It's
be watching all kinds
It's
of
already
shit, man.
midnight. Almost, huh?
Damn near. I'm going through my shit right now. Like, yeah, bro. I watch a lot of YouTube shit. Hella Street TV, Ass Wiggins.
Yeah.
A lot of LA shit. But I watching all kind of shit, though. Like, nigga gang beefs in Chicago. Trap University. This nigga named Trap University. I watch a lot of Trap University, bro. I fuck with Trap University. Fuck. And he just be talking about, you know, like Chicago shit, you know, growing up in the drill era, shit like that. And I'd be like to figure out the history of certain niggas gang beefs, like, you know, like certain rap groups and shit. They'll tell you that, and I'll be like, hell yeah, I want to watch this shit. I want to find out, you know. And shit, it was my job, you know, being up there at No Jumper, I had to know.
Yeah, I like doing that too. Sometimes I'll research shit, or wherever I'm at, I'll research like last year for my birthday, I went to Hawaii, and I researched what was there, and it came up, and it was called the Company. And they're like organized. Well, I mean, it used to be bigger, but it's on the Wikipedia. It's nothing that's not general knowledge. But I learned, and then it had like a whole, you know, it has videos and tripped me out because I would never thought anything like that would be, you know what I mean? Hawaii's so nice, you know, and then you don't even realize.
Yeah.
You know, it's good to learn the history of places and shit.
It's
Yeah,
definitely wild parts of Hawaii. Alaska too.
Alaska too. Yeah, see, I didn't know that's crazy.
Anchorage, it's cribs.
Yeah, damn.
Yep.
Shit. You know what? I think I've seen a Gangland
Back in the day.
on YouTube. Yeah, that was
I've
Alaska.
seen a newer one too.
Yeah,
I've seen like a younger one with like on YouTube, like a vlog or some young Alaska. I think they're like Pacific Islander types or like Samoans or something of that nature.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's do it.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Calls are already coming in. These motherfuckers can't wait.
Connecting.
951, you're in the building. Oh, put on your headphones, fool, so you can hear. 951, what up?
I can smell your feet.
That's cool.
Take off your shoes.
What's cracking?
They smell
Let's
like
go, next
fun.
caller.
What the
760, you're in the building.
Hey, keep it real. No pocket watching shit. Like, respectfully, like, was the no jumper checks worth it? Like, was he being cheap?
You said, was I being what?
Was the no jumper checks, like, when he was paying you, no pocket watching shit? Like, was he being cheap? Was he being cheap? Like,
shit. It used to vary, nigga. Sometimes it used to be booming, and sometimes it'd be like, It depends, bro. Different eras, like, you know, like back when everybody was up there, it was cracking. Around the DeJean Paul little era, you feel me? When he was up there, it was a lot of shows. So I was on the news a lot. It was cracking, you feel me? I didn't pull it in like 7 bands a month out that motherfucker before at the high, and I didn't pull it out 1,200 out that motherfucker before. You feel me? It varied.
that's what's up. That's what's up.
All right, my boy, let's go. Mexico, you're in the building.
Hey, what's up, Blue? Buenas noches, my boy.
Buenas noches.
Opina, what's up, my boy?
Just chilling, man.
Almighty.
What's happening?
Hey, what up, man? Just wanted to tap in. This is Baby Blue Dramatic in the chat, sus. You know, just wanted to tap in, let you know, you got nothing but love from us right here, boy. Thanks for tapping back in with us. You know, and keeping that unity going, you know, with brown and black. You know what I mean? Time for us to keep rising, keep moving forward. You know what I'm saying? As one. You know, fuck the differences. It's always gonna be differences, but you know, just a quick point of view, just to point that out. You know, it's cool to have you back. You know, and on behalf of the squad, the Hater Squad, you know, you got nothing but love, my boy.
I appreciate that shit, bro. No cap. That's love.
Hell yeah! Shout out to all the regulars in there. You know who you are. All the squad. You know what I'm saying? So just a quick call in to show them my love and have a good one, fellas. Squad up. All right, Blue.
You too, my boy. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that.
Right now. All right.
903, you're in the building.
What's up, Jotos? I think Suspect is just a homophobe that likes to stab gay people.
You let me know if you want me to hang up.
That's funny. That's a good one. Hey, you're just helping him out. You're absolutely right. No, just kidding.
He said I'm a homophobe that likes to stab gay. I don't got no problem with gay people. I got a cousin that's a dyke.
Oh man,
He be stabbing fools too.
Are you Mexican, fool?
With some milk.
Hey, are you Mexican?
He sound like
No
he trying
way.
to sound Mexican.
You Mexican?
Oye,
No, güey, soy de Nicaragua, la verga.
Güey, eres nicaragüense, no te da vergüenza, güey, hablando esa mierda,
No,
güey.
güey, soy de México.
Pinche vato
mamón.
He like,
joto,
nigga, don't
güey.
play with me. I do this too.
Pinche vato
cuidado,
joto,
pinche
güey,
vato
te debería dar
mamón.
vergüenza, güey. Let's go, next caller. Darth Vader, you're in the building.
Yo, shut up.
Oh, no, my bad.
Hey, shout out best podcast around, Mac, King Icon, Blue Icon, King Little
This is fucking
G.
Spare Peso.
Best podcast
This is
around.
Spare Peso.
He
Keep it
call you
spinning,
King
keep it
Icon?
spinning,
This is
keep it
Spare
spinning.
Peso. This is absolutely
Keep
Spare
it spinning,
Peso.
bro. Keep that podcast spinning. Keep it all spinning.
Salute, my boy. Appreciate you. Let's go.
I know exactly who that is.
He's calls in before.
I know who that is. That
773,
nigga
what up?
paid me like $3,500 for a feature before.
Shit.
That's my boy.
You're in the building, 773. What up?
Hey, what's cracking, fool? It's the boy Vato from Chicago. Hey, I just want to say what's up to Opina, Blue Devil. Hey, Sus Gerb.
What's
we fuck
happening?
with you, dog. And you see the love that you got love everywhere, fool. And it's kind of fucked up that everything is going on and shit, fool, because you really put down on that platform, and not just now, but like for a couple of years now, fool. You should have got like some flowers or some shit, you know what I mean? But you got followers now. Build your own shit, bro. Keep them doors open, man. Shout out to you, dog. Shout out to the channel, man.
Real nigga, bro. Good looking, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you, my boy.
Hey, y'all fan base is a whole lot less toxic than no jumpers. I'm like, damn, these niggas uplifting this shit.
Unknown caller, what up?
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up with what's that Tinto's name right there?
Hey, homie, watch your fucking mouth, homie. Get the fuck out of here. Unknown caller, what up?
Yo, almighty spit, bro. You do your thing on my spit.
Oh my God. I appreciate that, Dick Licker. Oh man, that's love, brother.
Let's go, next caller. 443, what up?
I love these people.
Whoa. What's up, suspect?
What's happening?
Just one question, yo.
What that is?
If y'all two niggas had to fight, who would have won that shit, yo? Real shit.
The Swiss Army knife, my boy.
You hear me?
Straight up. The taser.
Stay less than. Y'all be easy.
Damn.
The Swiss Army knife. Hey, so you gotta leave that motherfucker right here, my boy.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
We need the artifact, dog.
We need the artifact, fool. 323, you're in the building. What up?
Yo, what's happening?
What's good?
What's that word?
Shout out to the homie. Shout out to Blue Devil. Shout out to Opina.
Salute.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Suspect.
Good looking. What's that word?
Hey, the first time I heard about your food was when that one time when you talked up that one white boy.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm talking about? Suspect?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Man, that's the first I heard. When I first heard about this, that shit was crazy.
Nah, no cap.
Whatever happened to that guy?
Shit, I don't know. That nigga probably somewhere homeless. I don't fucking know.
That fool was like a wannabe pimp.
Yeah, that nigga's dead to the world these days, bro. I don't know what the fuck he be doing. Shit, this might help him. He might see this and try to make a reaction video or something. Shit. You
I didn't even say his name, bro.
You feel me? You finna revive that nigga.
That's what we're not trying to do. We're not trying to revive nobody, homie.
Much love, bro.
Yeah, I'm good looking, bro.
East LA. Much love from East LA.
Salute to East LA, my boy.
Facts.
Atlantic side, Park side.
All right.
That's right.
All right. Salute. All right, let's go on next caller. Let's go on next caller. Run it up. Come on. Run it up.
Connecting.
714, you're in the building.
Hey, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo andamos, Blue? What's up, my boy? How you doing?
What's good? What's good?
Yo. Hey, what's up, Blue? What's up, Opina? And my boy Suspect. What's up, G? How you doing?
What's happening, bro? I'm good. How you feeling?
Good too, bro. This is Lester from Anaheim, G. Much love and respect to you.
That's love. I appreciate that, bro.
Of course, guys. All right, guys. You guys take care.
You too, bro.
You too, my boy. Thanks
Salute,
for
big
calling.
dog.
All right, let's go. Next caller, 602, you're in the building. What up?
Hey, I'm my suspect.
What's happening?
Hey, dog, I got a real serious question for you, man.
It better be serious.
Hey, dog, out of Blue Devil and Opinga, which one would you beat up?
Who the fuck is Opinga? I don't think Opinga exists.
I think he should like the ill because Opinga in Spanish is like pill.
I'm like, Opinga is not a person in here. You said, who would I beat up?
The question is who you gonna knock out?
Facts.
My boy.
Who you gonna knock out?
Who you gonna knock out?
Knock out the word.
Who you gonna knock out?
Which one of them would you knock out the worst?
Probably the pacemaker.
Man, this shit got energy in it though, bro. This shit got a button, dog. I hit this button, dog, and it's like I'm on speed. Bam.
I'll
probably fuck you up and your dad.
I'm gonna shoot you before you even get close to me, dog. That's what I'm gonna do.
To answer your question, bro, I wouldn't fight neither of these gentlemen, bro. These are cool.
Funny,
these is cool people. They ain't showing me nothing but love. I don't even be thinking like that.
That's cool. That's cool, dog. But who do you think? You know,
we don't do what ifs over here,
Facts.
homeboy.
Look. I'm gonna tell you some real shit, right?
You dog, but
no. Look. I'm gonna tell you 100% the truth, bro. On some real shit, you have no clue from appearances. You don't know. You won't know until that happens, bro. A nigga, you could be whooping a nigga ass, and he could duck his head, throw a swim banger, and knock you out. You never know.
Yeah,
anything could happen, nigga. Niggas, I hate niggas who choreograph fights. Those things don't exist. It could go any way.
You never thought Lush was gonna hand it to you?
You said what?
You thought Lush was gonna give you the hand?
Hey, shit, you never know, nigga. He could have hit me with a cold ass swim burner.
I'm surprised
he could have hit me with a cold swim banger.
Hey,
I don't be tripping. I don't give a fuck. He could have hit me with a cold ass swim. Hey, that nigga Lush could have hit me with a swim banger, nigga. It put me to bed. You never know.
You didn't see that fight? That fool straight threw himself on the floor.
No, I saw it.
Fucking Lush is crazy, dog.
No, but you caught him with one, though.
I ain't gonna lie. It looked like that because Lush is goofy. And how his body just set up. That's just Lush.
Yeah. That fool didn't want to fight. I fool literally threw one punch and fell to the ground, dog.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. On some real shit, the nigga ears started leaking blood and my wrist was fucked.
But that's what I'm saying. The punch that you threw, it might have not looked flush, but sometimes those little nicks, it is flush. Like it'll hit a certain.
I hit that nigga hard. I think a lot of the footage, people like put music over it and shit.
So
you couldn't hear it.
Yeah,
it was silent. Nah, you could hear that motherfucker. It was loud. Nigga, and my wrist was fucking wrapped for like a week after that, bro. My shit still fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't do a push up until like last week, bro.
Hey, listen, man, I don't do nothing. I don't work out. I'm not in shape. You'll probably kick my ass, bro.
Opina.
I'm sure you will.
Opina, do you have to charge your heart?
Nah, man, I'm telling you, I got a button, bro.
All right, let's go. 760, you're in the building. What up?
It's going into fast mode.
Hey, keep it real. What's up? What happened to that LA area of you rapping, bro? You gonna go back to that shit?
Shit, I mean, I never really stopped. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I chilled. I wasn't. I ain't gonna act like I'd be going as consistent as I was. But shit, I was full-time podcasting, so shit, you never know you about to see. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna drop some shit though. Shit, I just dropped a song like 3 months ago, but I am bullshit though. Tell my fans I am bullshit. I'm finna start rapping. Yep, I'm finna start rapping, bro. You got it. Just for you, gang. I'm finna start rapping.
All right, let's go next caller.
Shit, you're 27. You got plenty of time.
Fucking caller, what up?
Almighty smacks a bitch. Fucking Opina's a little cunt. Blue Devil's a bitch.
Spare peso, yo. Spare peso. Shut your bitch ass up.
What you gonna
Spare
do
peso.
about it?
I'll pull up your Instagram and show these niggas you and have these niggas beat you up.
He shot you 3,500 for a feature?
Thank you.
Said,
And I didn't do it.
Shoot me 700.
And I didn't do it.
Oh, you didn't do it?
And I didn't do it.
Damn.
And I didn't do it. And I didn't do it. I ain't like that 3,500 bitch ass nigga.
You got robbed for and didn't do nothing about it? Damn, you got
That nigga
robbed,
said he taking me to court. He taking me to civil court.
Wait, let me speak, cunt.
You got robbed?
Let me speak.
What happened? Speak.
You're a dead set wanker.
Tell him about what happened in the studio. Tell him about what happened in the studio. Why you didn't get no feature. Tell him what happened.
Why do you like spitting on other males?
Hold on, you got robbed? Yeah, we want to know how you got robbed.
Why do you like to spit on other males?
We want to know how you got robbed.
Facts. That's what we want to know. What happened?
Why do you like to spit on other men?
So you're not going to answer the question.
Hold on. Let him answer the question. Stop talking in the background like a fucking
I
gossip
spit on
female,
bitches. I
whack.
spit on niggas. I spit on a granny.
Hold on,
I don't
blue
discriminate. Men, women,
Whack,
children.
Fucking blue whack 100. Stop talking in the background like always.
I already answered the question,
Blue whack
bitch.
100.
Answer your question now. Why you didn't do shit besides talk about calling the police and shit?
Are you talking now? Okay. Oh, you're allowed to speak now, Almighty? Okay, they let you speak now. Okay, they're in the quiet in the background. So speak. What are you saying? You're allowed to speak now. So what are you saying?
Next caller, you're in the building. What up?
That was a good one.
Hey, shout out Almighty. That fool burned your couch, dog.
Oh God.
That's what it's for, big dog. It's for usage.
He threw ashes on your fucking blue couch, dog.
Hey, you know
Damn,
what?
dog, that's
You know
hella
what?
disrespectful.
Hey,
fool.
fuck that. Hey, you owe me a new couch, dog.
Damn, dog.
You owe me a new couch, dog.
God damn.
Let's
Hey,
go
he
next
right.
caller.
He right. You right. I definitely dropped some ash. I didn't even see that.
253, you're in the building. Don't worry about it.
How he see some shit I ain't see?
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Blue Devil? What's up, Pina?
What's up, big dog?
Just want to say what's up to everybody, and you should bring Suspect on like every 2 weeks and see how things go. You know, that fool brings a lot of energy to the shit, and you know it's new, so
For
just want
sure.
to say what's up to everybody.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. That's love. Good looking.
All right, my boy. Thanks for calling in.
Yep.
818, you're in the building. Yo.
I hear us.
Turn your TV down, man.
Buenas noches, homie.
Buenas noches.
Hey, tengo una pregunta for Almighty Suspect.
Did you say you got a question for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Context clues.
Go for it.
Hey, homie, are you gonna have the fight in pay-per-view, or are you gonna have it like on YouTube Premiere, or it's gonna be like on Twitch?
Street stays on the streets, my boy.
It's gonna be AWPPV, nigga. Alleyway pay-per-view, nigga. That's where it's gonna be. AWPPV, nigga.
One last question: is there gonna be popcorn, homie, right there? Or?
So I mean, if you bring his shit, bring some.
Let's go next caller.
Bring some.
559, what up?
Fuck.
Hey, yo.
YOLO.
What's happening?
Hey, hello.
What's happening?
Hey, I'm from Fresno, man. I just want to say much respect to Almighty Suspect, man.
Hey, good looking, bro. Fresno showed me love. That's the first place I sold out a show. Azteca Theater. Appreciate that.
That's right. Everybody performs in the big theater, huh? It's the only one? Yeah.
Yeah, damn near.
805.
Yo, what it do?
What up? What up?
Hey, what it do? This is Gucci Loud 805 in the chat. What it do? Hey, shout out Opina, shout out Blue Devil, shout out Almighty Suspect in this month. Hey, I don't know, man. Hey, I think Almighty Suspect should have a segment on Haters World, man.
Tight.
Yeah.
Tight.
You know, hey, Almighty Suspect, you know, get your segment right here on Haters World with your homie that was right there on No Jumper. You know what I mean? That one homie.
I'm gonna have him.
Talking about my boy Zay.
Hey, fool, I'm gonna have him interview our
Zay.
guest on the 16th. That's Rich Trapper.
Shit.
Oh, I don't know about Rich Grinder, but
Rich
yeah, you know,
Grinder.
get
Thank
your homie.
you. Even he know. It's Rich Grinder. Yeah, bro. Nigga got exposed for the gay act and tried to blame it on some imaginary person.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, but hey, you know, hey, we talk about black and brown pride. You know what I mean? Hey, we need to, you know, turn it up a notch. You know what I mean? Get Almighty Suspect his own segment right here. You know, with his homie Zay. You know what I'm saying?
Who's Zay?
Hey,
That's my boy. Almighty Zay, the homie with the dreads.
Oh yeah, you brought him here.
Yeah, that's my
before.
boy. Yeah, facts. I don't know.
No,
Did I?
you brought him. You took him
I
to
don't know, Jumper.
No, that other podcast, the BBC podcast where I seen you at. That's where he was.
BBC podcast.
The better
brown.
No.
Whoa, I'm over here. I'm talking about black and brown pride. I'm not talking about BBC.
The better.
Pause, blue pause.
No, that's what it's called. The better something, fool. I don't know. It's a black dude and a white dude with a big beard. You went there, fool's right in the
I'm sure I did.
Yeah, you're there.
Oh,
what's next? POV Pog?
I got paid. That's why I don't remember.
That's my home.
It was a long time ago.
They were my neighbors right here.
It was a long time ago.
They're right up the
Okay.
block. Yeah,
Facts.
They're right up the block. That's the boys right there.
Okay.
747, you're in the building.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
So, how you let all these people call in talk shit about you, man?
He back. He back. So, man, what happened in the studio? Can you tell us the story of how you start sweating?
What studio? What studio? Tell me what studio? What studio?
What you mean, what studio?
This was fucking obsessed, bro.
Stay on the line. Tell me what studio.
What you mean? So what happened?
Hey, you know, Blue Faggot loves this shit when people call in and talk shit about his guests. So he's just using you for clout.
Listen, use him for clout.
You know he's doing that though. Just so you know he's doing that.
I didn't ask you to call you dumb piece of shit.
Bro, you know what's crazy?
Who
This
the fuck
nigga was
He's using you for
bro, when
clout,
I
you
was
little
around this
fucking
nigga, he was
fuckboy.
not tough. He
a
was
rapper?
so
You know
nice.
fuckboy?
Yes. The nigga kept giving me his money out his pocket like a bitch. He just kept pulling out
How
his
much
money and
money?
giving me more like a hoe. Nigga broke on that nigga like
How
a
much?
prostitute. Nigga, I broke on you like
Damn,
one of my
you sound
hoes,
like
nigga.
you're really offended.
I broke
You sound
on
like
you
you're
like
really
one of my
offended by
bitches.
that
I remember.
opinion.
I broke on you like
You
one of my
sound like
bitches,
you're really
Spare Peso.
offended.
Spare Peso, I broke on you like one of my bitches. Hey, matter of fact, I'm finna give you a shout out, man. All y'all go listen
That
to
hurt
Spare
your
Peso.
feelings, huh?
All y'all go listen to
Did that
Spare
hurt your
Peso
feelings?
music. He be gassing up. He has excellent music.
Nobody knows who he is.
He has excellent
Nobody knows
music.
who Spray Peso is. Fuck Spray Peso. Who the fuck is that?
Why you say it with the accent? Because I'm saying your name wrong and he said it correctly. That's how we know it's you.
Yeah,
Clown.
don't worry. I'll give him a listen.
951.
Say, this is the real Antoine Dotson, and that food suspect does not look like me. Mama, come here. What?
All right, let's go. 916. What up?
Oh shit!
Hello?
Yeah, what up?
They're getting crazier now. They're gonna start
Hey,
getting.
good. It's Cookie from Sacramento.
What's up, my boy?
I got a question for Suspect. Let's salute to Hater World, though, primeramente. Pero, hey, real talk, homie. You already know what type of table you're sitting at, homie. Are you going to go back to that fool, Adam?
Should I be... Nigga, whatever gets some money in my pocket, if it don't go against my morals, and if it don't go against something I feel strongly about, I'm taking the check. I always say I'll do anything for a bag if it don't go against my morals.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And it's all business at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's all business. Like I said, that's not my friend. I shouldn't take none of that shit personal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, boss moves and shit. All that. That's cool. Salute to everybody and shit, hey.
Salute
from
to you, too, my
Sacramento.
boy. Appreciate
All
you.
that.
Salute to Sac. All right, let's go. 916.
thanks for the call.
747. What up?
Yo, the homies. You know this is. It's Big Kelpie. Trying to get that run back.
Kelpie? Oh, man, I don't got time for this shit, though. Hey,
Kelpie
we're going
is
to take like
crazy.
2 more calls.
Kelpie is crazy.
Big Kelpie?
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Barrio Petco 13?
Connecting.
Let's go.
Pimp down, pimp down.
What up? You're in the building. Oh, I hung up. All right, come on, let's go. Two more callers.
Connecting.
Fuck, I think I'm a little bit high. They're telling me to go to sleep in the chat. They're like, go to sleep already, dog. I was like, damn.
Unknown caller, what up?
Hey, that's fucking nasty. Adam is a fucking
Is that Spare Peso?
homosexual porn star, dog.
He's a what?
He's a homosexual porn star, and you're his homie, dog.
So shut the fuck up.
What?
903, what up?
Is that one caller that said that Almighty Suspects will have a segment on Haters World? That fool sounded hella gay. Almighty Suspects just slapped the shit out of him.
He's gonna teleport to the TV. Don't trip.
What? This nigga is bugging out. This is amazing.
509, what up?
Hey, what's up, Blue Devil? Quick question for Suspect. Does he think that Lush set him up for that interview? Because I've seen that Almighty Suspect said, "Nah, I don't want to do that," and Lush was like, "Oh, you got it, fool. You know you could do it." I thought that was kind of snakeish and shit.
I'm glad I have a witness to people who was watching that say, you feel me, I definitely said I didn't want to do it. I don't think he set me up. No, I think that he was thinking that I was going to be more chill than he thought I was going to be way more chill than I was. You know what I'm saying? Like he expected, I don't know what he expected. Like, nigga, I guess he thought like this, it was a lot less rage over here. I don't know why. You feel me? But hey, maybe he thought that we was gonna be able to get through a podcast without, you know what I'm saying? And maybe we could have if something would have transpired before.
Yeah.
What, you know what I'm saying? But like, hey, I don't really think Lush is like vindictive like that. I don't think so.
All right. Well, all right. Good looking out, man.
All right, my brother.
Take care,
bro.
Unknown caller.
Yo. What's up, Smack? You know they're just using you. As soon as somebody calls in, they're going to talk shit about your
I fucking
bitch
love
ass.
this
Yeah, I'm going to do a reaction tomorrow.
And they
fool,
love
and
your
I'm gonna
bitch
talk all that
ass
shit
talking
about
shit
it.
about you. They'll be like, hey, let's get him to talk about Adam 22.
Well, no shit. That's what a podcast is for, you dumbass. The fuck you going to talk about
You
Rainbow
know,
and
but
Roses?
hey, you didn't get nothing, though. You didn't get nothing, huh? You
About
fucking
what?
miserable
about
failure.
Did they get back together?
You're
That's
a
my
failure,
question
huh?
to you.
You didn't get no Adam info, huh,
Why would I
you
get Adam
failure.
info for? I could just call Adam myself. The fuck?
You wish Smack showed up there fucking whooping on Adam, but no. He's a loyal man.
Hey, this the same nigga
Or whatever that
who
guy
was
is
putting
named,
out his money
Smack,
like a prostitute.
Almighty, same
I
thing.
broke on this nigga
They're
like
both
a
black.
hoe, right?
It's the same name.
It's the same nigga who was in the no jumper parking lot looking like a smoker when I pulled up, bobbing his head with a cowboy hat on.
What's crazy is that they
This
make
nigga's
all,
a fan. It's the same nigga who
they
being in
make all
he's a
these
fan.
narratives for you. Like
That's
they
what he
know.
does. He's
They
a
make-
fan.
They make
Yeah.
these false narratives, bro.
Yeah,
like,
that's what he does.
Like what?
He was starstruck. He damn near gave me $4,000.
Damn, he's a rapper.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
he's a
send
black
you his
dude or a
music.
white dude?
I mean, he's Mexican.
Oh fuck!
Huh?
Yeah, send me his
I know
music.
exactly who this
The
is. I
black
know
guy
this nigga's
robbed
voice.
you. You let the black vato rob you.
Come on, you know exactly
And
who
you're
I
a
am.
Southsider?
Say it.
Wow, fool, you're a peseta
Say exactly who I am.
homie.
We know who you are. It's Bethel.
He let the fucking black man rob him.
Bethel. That little bullshit you be saying in weak ass songs. It's Bethel.
Wow.
I just want to know one question for you, buddy. Did they get back together?
No, I got him on mute. He can't. He's talking to himself.
Oh, I know him from the No Jumper music stream.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He donated music, you feel me? And then he hit me for a feature. And then I met him and he paid me for a feature. And then he got sweaty in that motherfucker. Bro, he went outside like 2 times. I thought he was off meth. He came to the studio an hour late. Nigga, I made him pay for the engineer. I made him pay for the cameraman. I made him pay for everything. Feel me? Then he started sweating an hour into the studio session, bro. You could see the sweat through his armpits. He started bugging out, right? Like weird, like a weirdo, bro. He started tripping. Boom. He leaves. He leaves and then he says, I'll be right back. He leaves for like an hour. He calls me, says, y'all want some beers? I say, no, bro.
Oh, he was on dope.
I'm like, bro, we trying to work and you trying to
party.
I'm like, yeah. And then he said, all right, bro. Another 40 minutes go by. He calls me again. Bro, it's getting a little late, bro. I'm feeling a little sick. I gotta go home, bro. And never came back.
Oh, here it goes. No jumper review. Spare peso. Flawless. 2 months
What's
ago.
he look like?
I'm already watching.
What's he look like? Let me see.
I'm already on his head. I got you. Dom will give you a stream or two,
That's
my boy.
exactly who that is.
That's damn.
That's exactly.
I don't even
Spare
see a pic.
peso.
Oh, wait a minute.
Spare peso, bro.
Text? No, not text.
He don't really be putting his face on me.
I thought it
He's a
said-
fat dude?
Nah,
I
I'll
thought
send
it
you
said
his Instagram
Texas
right
Ranger.
now. This nigga's,
Yeah,
he's
got
a
bunch of
literal
shit.
fan, bro. This nigga's a goofball.
Potion Borderland.
So you
album
paid the
one.
black man for a music review, but you couldn't pay us, the homies?
I know,
Fucking
huh?
lame ass fool. I only charge $13 to listen to your song. These motherfuckers be charging you thousands and you can't even pay the homie? Fucking weird ass fucking.
Yeah, he don't put his face out there.
Yeah, he don't. Spare peso. His Instagram is spare peso too.
Oh,
This
here
gonna
he
be the
is.
most
I got
clout-
him
this
right
gonna be the
here.
most clout he
I
ever
got
get
him
in
right
his
here.
life.
Look at Shady Paparazzi Spare Peso. That's him.
Yeah, that's him. His music is terrible. It's like
That's him?
you're gonna laugh so hard.
That's-
yeah, that's him.
He looks like a
Yeah, that's exactly what he looks like. He look like the police.
Damn, he does look like the police.
He
Yeah,
look
we
like
don't want
the
no problems,
police.
dog.
Hang up on him now.
Yeah, we don't want no problems, homie. All right, look, we're going to take one more call, dog. Just one more. Let's get one caller in here, some good, and then that's it. All right, let's go one more caller.
There he is right here. Where's the camera at?
You have to walk up there and point it at that right there.
It's really bad.
You point it in the front, you look behind it so you can see it.
Point in the front like this?
Yeah, right there. Go down a little bit. Right there.
Spare
Boom.
Peso, everybody.
Got him.
A goofball.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, Almighty Suspect.
What's
I just want
happening?
to tell you, I really love the way you laugh. Can you laugh for me?
What happened?
There you go.
You fucking laugh at me?
Connecting.
It's crazy. Oh my God, what? You lucky that was funny because I would have looked at you crazy.
Hey, fuck Adam 22, dog.
Oh my.
Fuck that fucking bitch ass motherfucker, dog. That motherfucker's a Jew bag, fool. Fuck that fool, dog.
Hey, fool. His address is probably on the internet. Fool, you go find him and tell him. Let's go. Last caller of the night, 619. What up? Oh, they hung up. You gave our number one troll their name, fool. Darth Vader. When you came up here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he
that's
named
where
him-
the
he
start of
named
it
him
was.
that.
Yeah.
He named
He
him that.
calls in and he's like, it's Darth Vader.
Yeah, it's Darth Vader. Yeah, facts. All right, let's go. Last call.
Connecting.
831, you're the last caller of the night. What up?
Hey, what up, everyone? I have a question for Almighty.
Go for it.
If you were offered a bag, it could be by anyone, but you had to do content with Lena the Plug, would you blow her back out?
That's a fucking wild ass question, bro. You gotta fucking chill.
Look,
that's crazy as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I never looked at her like that, bro. Once I know, like, if I see you with a female, she's already off.
Yeah, off limits. Yeah.
You know? So
I want a good
I never
one.
looked at her like that.
530, are you going to say something good? They hung up. Yeah, why would you? Why would you, dog? I'm not taking unknown calls. I want to end it on a good note, dog. So I need one good
I never
caller.
been that type of nigga. It don't matter what it is. It don't even matter if she a little floozy.
Yeah.
If you don't tell me she for the streets, if I see you with her, she off limits, bro.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, so nah.
I mean, there's so many women in the world, dog. When people do that, that means they got something against you.
Yeah, they don't fuck with you.
You know
for
what I'm
real. Even if
saying?
they don't got
Like,
nothing
like,
against
yeah,
you, he
yeah.
don't got nothing for you either.
Yeah,
he don't
or nothing
fuck
for
with
you.
you.
Yeah, he's gonna
He
play-
don't fuck with
Yeah,
you,
it's
bro.
just people like that. You know?
Yo, what up? Can you hear us?
And hung up?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was me dropping the call.
No, they'll keep calling. Get like two more. Good ones.
I just want to end it on one good
Connecting.
call. 805, what up?
Hey, what up, Blue Devil? Pina, what's up, Almighty? This is JSV. What's happening?
What's happening?
Hey, I just wanted to chime in, a little food for thought, man. I think a lot of people are delusional when they're on kind of like that race elitist mentality because they're only identifying with achievement from other people. They're not identifying with the bad apples in the bunch as well. You know what I'm trying to say?
Facts. And explain for the people who might not understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you know, somebody will say, oh, we did this and we did that. They say we all the time, but they weren't the one out there putting in the work, earning that achievement. They're only over here trying to claim the achievement. That's something that they call stolen valor in the military.
Yeah, stolen valor is a real thing.
Yeah, I hear where you're coming from, for sure.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that because we were talking about that other dude earlier, and he seems like he likes to pick a lot of fights and all that stuff, and that's what I see them like. I see them like they're kind of delusional. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to, you know what I'm saying, have your own achievements to talk about.
Facts. And in my opinion on that shit was, it's like, how can you just be this super race elitist while simultaneously being colorist? That's what's fucking my head up. You can't be a racial elitist and be pro anything or pro your race while discriminating against somebody of your race at the same time.
That's the delusion I'm talking about.
100% right, gang.
Right on, man. Right on. Well, thanks for taking my call, you guys.
Appreciate you,
bro. Facts.
All right, that's it. That ended on a good note right there. Salute JSV.
Facts.
Somebody in the chat says race talk is getting old, and which it is.
Yeah.
All it does is push people away.
I think yeah and no, because talks need to happen because like we said earlier, without conversations they can't be fixed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I think it's just how these talks is had.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's how the talks is had.
Yeah.
If they're had recklessly, of course it's just gonna cause more problems.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I think these conversations need to be had but responsibly so they could actually have some sort of discourse that can matter. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like
cordial.
I was
combos.
never into the color thing. I think playing sports my whole life, especially basketball and stuff, I never seen it like that.
Right.
It's hard for, even though being where I'm from,
no fact.
I just couldn't get into it. Don't get me wrong, like you said, I had homies that were from the same neighborhood that had a little bit of different of opinions, but they weren't out there doing what I was doing, so my shoes are different to fill.
Facts.
Yeah, it's
and
different.
it was the same for me. Like I said, bro, nigga, some of my first memories, bro, is getting woke up from my Mexican neighbor's rooster next door.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like these been my neighbors since forever, bro. Since a kid, some of my, like I said, some of my closest friends. So I never really even thought about that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Until you start going to jail, then you start, or not even just jail. When you start going to places that it's not as mixed. And then like, damn, they looking at that nigga crazy over here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
When you're in jail, you gotta kind of have to do what you gotta do, dog.
Fact.
You know,
that's a fact.
Any last words for Almighty Suspect?
Shit, nah, man. You know, come by here and there.
Shit, whenever, bro.
Just sit in. Just sit in once in a while. You know.
Yeah, shit,
right, Blue? He's more than welcome.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Even when I was up there, bro, y'all could have hit me and shit. Whenever you hit me, I pulled up.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You feel me?
Yeah, we
Facts,
appreciate
bro.
you pulling up, big dog. You already know whatever you need
Yeah.
and we can help with. We're here for that.
I'm gonna be looking out for your music too. I think that's a good thing to jump back into.
I'm finna drop a mixtape before the summer is over. 100%.
Hell yeah,
100%.
that should be cool.
Let them know where they can find you, fool.
Yeah, bro. Y'all can find me Almighty Suspect with 2 underscores on Instagram. Y'all can find me on YouTube, Almighty Suspect. You feel me? At The Basement Gaming on Instagram too. I got a gaming channel and I got my own Instagram channel, The Basement Gaming. You know what I'm saying? You can follow me on all of those things. You know what I'm saying? I do stream on my YouTube channel. I do reactions and I do gaming streams. You know what I'm saying? So tap in if you're interested in watching Big Cells do either of them. And I'm dropping a tape before this summer over, and I'm gonna drop a video. What is the date?
The 29th.
I'll drop a video. What's next? June?
June.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a video June.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we back in the booth, baby.
Hell yeah. And with that being said, salute to everybody. Hopefully we didn't hurt no feelings, and if we did, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you anyways.
Facts.
And with that being said, we out this bitch. Until next time, let's go.
You gotta be grateful. You need haters. What is you complaining about? What do you think a hater's job is? To hate. So let them do their goddamn job. What the is you complaining about?
F16 killer track with the mix.
Yeah, they can hate on me. Got a reason why I always keep the flame on me. And I'ma do it till I'm done, ain't no brakes on me. Break me down, hell no, that's what you ain't gon' see. Blue devil on my shoulder, he just spitting the facts. So be careful how you moving, ain't no running it back. Southside, hate the world where the real ones at. Them 200 boys reppin', logging in from the trap. Better log in, homie.